I don't know what I'm doing Saturday, and I'm off Sunday, so maybe we can play some on Sunday morning.
Yeah,
If you're up for
absolutely.
it. Sweet! I will catch you later. You have a good night.
Night. Right. Hey, Gradgar. I wish I knew that earlier, but thank you for at least eventually letting someone eventually said something. I don't suppose you got to see much of the end of that stream. We'll cut the music. We're gonna. Yeah, it was just Sparkle herding cows, getting leather. I made a map, and that was about it. Right. I need a tick. Do I have the tick in my pastas? No, I don't. Empty space. I need a tick. Do I have a tick in my quotes? Titles? No, but I do have the praying emoji. Ton of emojis. Ooh, here's another character I need. I need the error cube. Right. Give me the tick. That's the square root symbol, and why did that not even go in the— Why are you doing this to me, OBS? Thank you. We have the square root symbol. We have— what else? I need a tick. I know there's like a colorful tick. Hey, Tim. Keyboard tabs. Twice as much of a nightmare. Why is there a baton? Who wants a baton emoji? No tick here. There's a musical note. No tick there. Arrows. Lots of arrows. Triangles. Pie charts for some reason. And we're back to the math symbols. Oh, did I miss this one then? Funny symbols? Where? Where's the tick? Okay, I'm gonna have to use Discord, because at least on Discord I can just type tick and it searches for the emoji I need. Discord! Tick. Tick? What? Why is lacrosse coming up when I write tick? What? Tick. Oh, it's called white check mark. Right, well that's not confusing at all. Tick. I need that Unicode symbol. It goes in the title. All of this just to change a title. Oh my lord. Now I need an error box. How do you make an error box? Guys, how do you make an error box? I mean, I know how. remember how. I swear there was a way you could do it in Notepad very easily, like to the point where I would do it all the time without even intending. But I can't remember how anymore. I thought it was Control Backspace or Control Delete. I'm not finding it. No. Okay. Maybe blank box is an emote. Back to Windows symbols. Oh my lord. This was meant to be a quick edit. It's not a quick edit anymore. Square. Just give me a square. Good lord. 11,000. Oh, yeah. I rounded you up to 10,000 the other day. I knew that. White medium square. No. Thank you. I need that one. Good enough. Done. Valheim. Done. Cool. Stream marker. Cool. Oh boy. That was complicated for no reason whatsoever. That guy has redeemed the
Don't drink and Pepsi. Oh, drink only water and milk.
Don't see much.
Be weak.
Well,
Like
with any luck.
Skyrim. Oh, water is health is fun. Bitch, you better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Oh my god, Spock.
Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
I love that emote. I had one the other day that was very similar. I use it all the time when I say I'm gonna go get food because it looks like they're just pointing to, like, it looks like a child, like, pointing their mouth, like, I want food. It's a lullaby. I could see it being used for that. Why is it not capturing? Tired to the Bird Empire? I really wish I had my soundboard still, because then I could click the nice button. But instead, I have to be weird and just go, nice. It's not even close to mimicking it. Hey, finally Valheim's back. And the Scuff Thief bought me present for a little while. You hydrate too much, isn't it? And thank you for the hydrate. I actually need to. I've not drank a whole lot today. Gruntilda Gertrude. Remember yesterday when you said to wish me luck? I do. It didn't. It's supposed to tomorrow. Well, good luck tomorrow for whatever you're doing. looking for more stream. You want to know something terrible, Sparkle? You've gotten me addicted. I want to play my Minecraft. See, this is the difference. With Deep Rock, I'm just getting that bread. I'm there to grind and to get that bread. With Minecraft, it's like I'm actually like with withdrawals. I want to go back in. I need to do things. I have problems that I need to fix. We have the more maps to do, Sparkle. We have to breed the cows, Sparkle. We need more leather. We have to get enchantments so we can get silk touch, so we can get the beak. With Deep Rock, it's just, yeah, I like hitting rocks. You go in there, you beat up a bug. You get paid. It's pretty good work. Ain't much, but it's honest work. With Minecraft, it's like crippling. Ugh. You cursed me. Why did you do this? I can't believe you've done this to me. Okay. You need mushroom shit. So, Warhammer 40k orcs are a fungus, a spore. They are closer to a plant than humans are. Ooh, so to say, they're closer to a plant than a human. Mushroom shit. Is that just when you grind mushroom into a paste? And if so, is Warhammer 40k orc shit just when you grind them into a paste too? Okay, let's get orcs input. We're good to go. And I'll mute the stream. Not the stream, I'll mute the call first before I jump in. What do you mean, no? Can't ruin my headcanon. You can't just say no. At work tomorrow, so you can't do more. Can't do more tonight. That's fair, but tomorrow night, or maybe I'll just log on myself and no life Minecraft instead of Deep Rock. I can't though. I'm actually, the Deep Rock is like an objective. I need to get that done. But I'm itchy. I have a scratch. A rash. I need to get back into Minecraft. Rash is not the right word, but you can't join tomorrow night? Well, I'll be on. But maybe Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, in we go.
I mean, oh no, my
Too late now.
Is Casper coming again?
No, not that way. That was the wrong timing. Hello. Get off, would you? I meant nothing. I meant, oh, this. What I say now, does it?
Nope.
I'm gonna dig myself a hole, bury myself. Thank you, that looks better. Now I can get her. Come here,
Thank
go.
you.
Ah!
Well, where's everyone? I take it Red's still on coffee break.
Better
Yeah.
now, you're here.
Yeah! No, get back here. I'll push you off. I'll probably push myself off. Oh! That was our destiny. That was not me at all. Yeah.
That's it, we're going home.
Oh,
Nope. You had your chance, we're going home.
Mom! Look, I'm sitting! I'm sitting like a good girl.
Yeah, that's never a case.
Oh my lord, why am I lagging?
I blamed him. Oh wait, I'll sit. That's alright, I'll sit. Come here.
Casper, on my screen, you literally just walked off the edge of the boat. Whoa.
Oh well.
You literally like suicide walked off the plank of the boat. It was kind of funny.
Try not to shoot the
You
boat,
are
but I'm
so wasting arrows.
yeah.
At least put PvP on if you're gonna do that.
Okay. Hey, you gotta do the same. Oh wait.
Quick,
why
let's all
can't-
shoot Tiger.
No, I can't even. Oh, there we go. Come here.
Hello.
Yeah.
Come on,
You
Wind.
got. This place is so different to last time I was here. It's only been like 5 hours, hasn't it? I've done a ton of work on the base.
Hello, Miss Bird.
We're not doing anything. Hold on. See, I'm being hazed.
You guys did that amazingly, by the way.
Did
It was
what?
so in time. You two sitting, it was so in time.
What are you talking about? We did nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
Azad, welcome on in. Thank you for the sub there, darling. 3 months. I can't believe I've been streaming for 3 months already. That's insane. It's crazy. How is Az today?
I'm having problems.
Sorry, that time it was actually my cat helping me play.
How do I
So,
play?
which one
What's
was
that?
it?
Oh my lord.
shield
Okay,
maidens that
brain,
I
do
can't
not
get her off?
autofill.
Nothing.
Tiger's
I
no,
didn't say
Tiger
nothing.
said she's going to get her off.
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
So it was a tiger. We can blame
No.
Tiger for that one.
Yeah,
Right.
it was destiny.
Tiger, I'm a
It
little
takes
bit
two to play
worried
that
about
party.
you.
Only a little?
Only, well, let's face it. I have many sleepless nights over Tiger. It's-
Sparkle.
Oh wait, what?
I'll probably be. Ooh. Ooh.
I would be too.
Chin. Rub.
No way. Hell no. You're on your own, woman. This tiger might be
Ooh.
on her own very shortly.
Oh
if she
my
picks
lord.
it up.
Okay,
My brain is autofilling to
okay.
Minecraft still.
Wait,
I think I'm gonna fall off that boat.
I blame the crazy. He's the one responsible for all this carry on.
I just
Hung
blame
out.
him anyway.
Yep.
Don't drink and Pepsi. Drink only water and milk.
Honestly, I don't know why I didn't expect you to do one more before you head off, Sparkle.
Water's health is fucking fit. You better
They're
drink.
gonna get sent to their room.
Water drink. Water
The
drink.
crazy.
Water bitch.
Thank you
Drink.
for
Water
the-
drink. Water drink.
Thank you
Water
for the
bitch. Drink. Water drink.
Why am
Water
I
drink.
bad at
Water
catching
bitch.
fish?
It's like we were talking
Water
about him,
drink.
and then he
Water
showed up.
drink.
Yeah.
Water bitch.
And thank you for the follow there, Quad Dad, for welcome on
Thank you
in.
for the hydrate.
Flashback.
Fish staring at each other.
Oh, that is the cutest thing.
No, get it. No.
Hooked.
Oh wait, I'm
Can you give me the fish?
Thunder Prophet.
gonna.
I'm a wee bit disturbed. Tiger's hanging out there. Apparently, we just had a flashback from ages back when Bite Me, The Crazy, and a whole heap of people hacked Emmy's
Never mind. We'll do that one again. But I can use some
on
shields.
Snapchat, was it? On Snapchat?
That's Sparkle.
You guys turn around and put that.
I'm definitely getting Minecraft withdrawals though.
that wasn't
I
me.
spent the first 5 minutes in Valheim trying to figure out what the hell I was doing because I kept thinking I was in Minecraft. It didn't help. I went and immediately mined stone, okay, to get it out of the way.
Ah,
You're sitting as like the 2-second rule. It doesn't last long.
no!
Is that a turnip? The line.
So what does this
line.
redeemed fish slap do to Crazy?
Slaps you with a fish.
Slaps me with a fish.
I
think
don't know
it's been
because I
put as
didn't hear
a.
anything
Well,
happen. Oh,
leave
you
it there.
jumped
Leave
over.
it there.
Oh, you lucky
Hey.
bugger. How did you catch that?
I don't
You
know.
should have been toast.
Thank you for the fishy.
Okay, I'll go to my the portal house into the portal.
I do need to fix that a little bit. It needs to creep up on
Yes,
you.
blame
It
Tiger,
needs to
exactly
sound
right.
quiet
Blame
and
Tiger
then
all the
get
time.
to that loud.
Hey, bird, we're home.
Huh?
Hold on, hang
Yes,
wait.
Catching
bird.
fish. It's hooked and I let it go.
Yay, bird's
Ah,
back.
so sad.
Now I can run.
Do I have a headlamp? No, I don't.
I want to say something, but I'm a bit. Oh wait. See, I'm sitting in my corner. In the big chair.
Oh, I've got no inventory. I should really move the boat properly, but
I'm terrible at catching fish in this game.
Why are we?
It takes quite a bit of skill.
Why are we spamming the fish lap?
why not?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that one actually works, but
Oh my god, I can't believe I made that.
I don't think that sound alert's exactly working. But you know,
Ah, whoops, wrong button.
What is it?
Yeah,
A
we can do
redeem
this.
for exclamation
Ha,
fish slap.
he just got slapped in the face with a fish.
Oh, so it's a text thing as well.
Yeah, fish slap is a command that you can use. You can actually slap. Redeeming it with your channel points isn't going to work. I don't think it's doing anything.
Hello, dear. What are you doing?
Yep.
Staying in here, what are you doing?
Sorry?
Definitely. Not making any sound for me.
Hey,
I'm
leave me
not
alone.
sure
Don't you kill
what
me.
That one is. Crazy had been playing with some other little sound alert
What do we
things
eat?
this morning. And I think we're still going to finish
Just
setting
because I've got
some
no
stuff
stamina
up.
doesn't.
Alrighty. So,
I'm gonna duck off in a bit.
Okay.
To go bio and get a drink.
no worries.
Where did all our iron go? Holy crap.
Oh.
Let's parking the boat professionally here. It does have it, Crazy said. You'll double check it out. Okie dokie.
It looks like you've been doing a ton of, well, someone's been doing a ton of building here at the base.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of all evolving.
Nope.
A little
Bit
bit
further.
Yeah, a bit further.
Oh yeah, it is moving, it's okay. Why are you moving outwards, Dumbo?
Whoa, now we're going way too fast.
Oh, I jumped off,
need
so
the
it would
medals.
stop, but you didn't.
You ran away with the medals. What the hell?
I like how she's catching a fish through the boat.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Hello there, Goobin. So what are we blaming Grad for? What are we blaming
Everything?
Grad for?
Let's blame
Everything?
Grad.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me the cat's not in the right position. Poo?
All we gotta do is bring it back that little touch. Bring it back that little bit.
I cannot believe I made that.
What's
I
that?
need to like blow my nose.
That's something.
No, I think that
Good,
was...
good thing I announced it, right?
Oh, wow. You really backed up.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna keep going because I'm still on the boat and can't get off.
Yeah. Gotta kind of line it up so that you can
And you
stand
can-
on that piece of
Yeah.
land there before you
Do that.
touch the... Yeah, put the metal back in the boat. Oh, Jesus. Yep.
You got a fishy.
Did I actually get it?
I don't know. Did you?
I don't know.
was on-
I had,
It was
I've
on
been
your line,
fishing with
I
HUD
don't know.
disabled. I have no idea if I caught it. Ah,
Oh dear. We always have fun trying to park this damn boat.
Hey, I didn't even pick you up. I just walked to you. What's going on?
oh, you can hit the boat with the fishing rod.
You right there, Vandy?
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Drop the oars yet? Off yet?
How about I run away so it's not leggy? Here we go, that's an idea.
We'll just go one at a time then, shall we? I give up.
Good morning.
No, but I do have a fork.
Maybe just some skills.
And when you only need to stab something with a pen, a fork is just as good.
Oh, okay.
No.
And to get those puddles.
I got slapped in the face. Are you slapping
Got
me
it.
in the face with the fish there? Crazy. How rude.
Come here.
How is bird? How goes the bird?
I've been pretty well.
Oh,
Sleeping
damn.
a lot more than usual last few days.
Tin things in my spoon. Take some meat up to the kitchen. I'm back. You're back? Yay! Welcome back.
Oh, sorry, the stream's over now. We're going. Bye.
So, yeah, you know that I've got admin powers and I can kick a tiger, right? Keep being cheeky, woman.
I was only joking.
Whee. Oh. Thank. Got my wolfie lads. Got wolfie lads. Apparently I didn't drop off the driver me. Dope. Oof. Now the lag's starting kicking.
Well, it's also because all the smelters are going too.
Now we can start to feel the lag.
Looks like the onions are ready again too.
Onions are ready to be turned over again. I'll do that this time. Why have I got the frost resist potions?
Lovely.
Doesn't let us do that, does it?
Got him. What a fat tuna. There's a perch there. Come on.
do reckon we should move this. Try and...
I don't need a throat lozenge.
Apparently we need
Wait,
to go
fish, I'm doing things.
ponds, 'cause we have got
Zipping past.
Well, there's 30 copper there, so maybe we can...
Is that another tuna? Yeah.
well, and there's some
Let's get this throat thingy. Another tuna. Why are there so many more fish in the ocean than normal?
because it's spawning over time while we're all here. And the more we're here, the more fish there will be.
There we go, now I've got it. Got it in the right spot this time. Boom. There you go, silver's off the boat now. We got it! Finally! We got it. Should we redo these onions while we're here? May as well, eh? All the silver's in that other cart there, Destiny. Just
Yeah, no, I'm fixing up the wharf. Can't handle it anymore. You guys look so funny when you're trying to park the boat.
we'll pluck the onions. Yeah.
There's nothing but tuna in the water.
Looks like we need to do another iron run too. We only have 16 iron in here now.
Okay. Well, I guess we go to one of the swamps.
Sparkle, I'm actually addicted. I'm having Minecraft withdrawals. Isn't fair. That's a perch.
I love the lag sometimes.
That's a perch.
Yeah, with the coal and all that.
Maybe if we hunt a swamp, maybe we can find ourselves a nice little swamp with all the surface.
Two tuna. Coming in at lightning speed. Perch. I mean, I wouldn't say no to a perch, but I'd like the tuna.
Ah, thank you for the good stuff there.
Oh, thanks, Hazard.
Yay. Yay for Az.
What is that? Pike. Perch, pike, and tuna. Where's the bass? Bass Pro Fishing, please. In Valheim. Come on, devs. Snacks, get to it. Did I turn off the scuff thingy button yet, Grad? I don't even know if Gradgar's still here, but...
I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna go.
Thieves for PlayStation 2.
Where are you going AFK?
God, I actually worry. If there ever is a moment where devs come into my stream while the scuff thingy button's on, they're probably gonna think something terrible has happened.
The trader or something?
280p gaming, right here on Birdbrain.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be the
But what
safest spot
else
for you.
do you need? Eh? Why am I... Oh, the escape menu doesn't show up with HUD disabled. Oh, that sun is gorgeous.
Come on, onions,
Can Minecraft look like this? I'd just never leave. I'd live in there. I think I've finally got all the tuna out of the ocean. Never mind. Little guy. Look! It's a thing!
Are we going through the swamp portal that's already marked swamp?
Which swamp does that actually go to?
I have no clue.
Did we finish that one?
Oh,
That would be a
how much bait do I have left? I've gone through half of it.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
It's not.
Why were you not listening to us? That's just
Off in my own world.
the swamp portal.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a perch or a pike? That's a pike, isn't it?
If so, does that complete or
You don't... Wait, if you pick it up manually, you never know? Oh,
Vampy's the one to ask? She's the
Catfish.
swamps.
come on, fat fish. Oh, you're even fatter. Come here. Tuna!
That is the swamp, and that swamp, I'm pretty sure it's done. So I can already move that.
There's another tuna. Look at him go.
Elder.
No! I clicked the wrong button. The tuna came in, dive bombing the lure. And I clicked the wrong button as he goes through. Come on.
So how are you, Quad Dad? And how goes your Valheim city? Welcome into Shield Maidens Unite.
Here he comes. Ah, too early.
Okay, so the swamp where I am is not finished.
Which swamp is that?
Which I think... Get away from me, skeleton.
Oh, that's right.
God, he dives. Oh, pardon me. He actually dives for it. I love them. If this is new coding, I love it.
There was no egg on there when I went to get the silver.
Don't know why, but you enjoy any game you can go fishing.
I took an egg out of
I'm
it and put it
definitely in the same boat.
crate
Oh
thing.
my lord, there's 4 tuna here, just dive bombing the lure. Love it. Games where you can go fishing is actually its own. I make custom categories on Steam.
And
Games where you can go fishing is one of those categories. It's just called fishing, but is there a great orb all the way out in the water?
I took him out there. I think he wanted to learn how to swim, and I'm like, come on.
swimming lessons with the great Garys. Nice. That's the way to do it.
And normally they just want to go to the toilet.
Alrighty. Why have I got 2 cultivators on? Like that.
I was so ready to throw my knife at him before I realized that's a mod in a different save file. I would have just jumped into the water if I did that.
Oh, you're in Vegas tonight and chose to watch your stream. Oh. Awesome.
Did not know you could fish in this game? Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Friday for me, Thursday evening.
I should go through games you can fish in. Red Dead is one I've not actually done fishing in yet. Oh, you bastard.
Although we do like to change it up every now and then. We play a little bit of New World, we play some Roblox.
Damn, who wants fish?
Which, yay, my Minecraft is now no longer broken with that whole Microsoft merging thing. So hopefully next Tuesday we can get back to playing that. We're joined by the lovely Kita. We have the Vampy Chick. We have the lovely Board Brain. And of course we've got...
Come on. Too early.
Yeah. Ah.
You think if I look hard enough, I can find a mod for this game where bodies don't despawn?
Probably.
Probably. But considering I don't use mods, I wouldn't know. You're asking the wrong person there.
Can you imagine after like the 3rd troll raid how many trolls you'd have around your face?
You know, that'd get quite stinky after a while.
Just sitting there with their ass in the air.
We keep guys out for a reason.
Exactly. Boys are stinky after a while. No, it's good fun to get video games with boys, and sometimes it's just nice to have a honesty.
I think that's the last tuna.
I have to
We're going
admit,
to go
Vegas,
more wood chopping.
you probably might need more wood. Always need wood. And since there's no boys here, we definitely need wood.
Okay.
There he is. There he is. Up he goes. Come on.
Onions. So have you been to Vegas before, Keita? Keita?
Huh?
Have you ever been to Vegas before?
It's another tuna.
I have not been. Maybe someday.
Might need to go fish off the
It's on my
coast.
bucket list of places to visit. I'd love to do.
I went overseas. I went to Stradbroke Island.
Where's that?
It's not connected to Australia. It's like a 1 hour trip on the barge. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's in Queensland, I think. It's on an island.
Oh. I've been
Really?
to
You haven't heard of Stradbroke Island?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh.
Have we successfully culled the tuna population?
Normally that's pretty funny. But yeah, I think I lost it.
And the Stradbroke Island is funny because it might be the fact that I'm South Aussie, so
Yeah.
yep. Yeah. I've been to Queensland before. I've been to Brisbane. That's
Yeah.
about the only place that I've been.
You know what?
Stradbroke
This
is
music
like
still
connected
works,
to
doesn't it?
Brisbane, in a way.
Oh, okay. I went there for a tape
Oh.
trip of all things.
Hello, tuna.
And went and ran amok in all the nightclubs every night. So, much to the bane of my teachers.
Dev should add a pickle to this game. We should farm pickles. Get a tuna and then a pickle.
It was good fun.
Perfect
That's what
joke.
you
10
gotta
out of
do
10.
When you've got no kids around, right?
Never tell it
Gotta
again.
play up. And I've been to Sydney before. I actually went and paid the $500 to go climb the Sydney Harbour Bridge, which was interesting.
No.
But other than that,
A big wave is going to knock me off of this thing.
I haven't really explored too much.
There we go.
Explored heaps of South Australia, but it's an eye-opening place. All I know about Las Vegas is basically what we see in movies. That's pretty much it. And I probably got like the so wrong end of the stick of what Vegas would actually be really like. Aside from all the casinos and gangsters and
Gangsters?
totally got the wrong end of the stick, haven't I?
Depends on how you look at it, really.
Gangsters? Like, I mean, even the trope, the stereotype. Wasn't gangsters always Miami?
Americans that I've usually spoken to, they're like, you've got kangaroos running down the street and you know, you send your kids off in the pouches of kangaroos to school.
Well, they're not
don't
wrong.
You know,
I mean, you
they're
guys
not
do
wrong at
do
all.
that.
Yeah,
What do
that.
we? Just
Yeah.
just
We
like
totally do
you
that.
get married to sheep and stuff.
Oh,
so-
why not? They're nice and
Bestiality
warm
is
and cuddly.
great.
And up the rock.
Not all Americans, thank you very much.
Right. That's why I said some. Some of the Americans I've spoken to wasn't
They
referring
definitely
Kita
create
here.
quite the wacky stories. I will give you that.
I like to get spanked by wood from a troll. Of course I do. Who doesn't like to be spanked by wood from a troll?
Oh,
Right.
what is
The
this
other
doing
thing
here?
is
Get it
that
out the way.
I've never had tree death in the quad, so everyone's been trying to kill me quite lately with trees. It's like no tree death. No tree death for me yet. I've been killed by everything else in the game so far today, including bats, but I haven't been killed by a tree yet. Still no tree death.
Whole day of fishing. Not bad.
But there will be a party and a celebration when you do. We already know this.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's one thing that's still highly illegal here in Australia.
What?
The whole 420 thing.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
mean that.
yeah,
I didn't
it's
mean
like
that.
no.
The dog of that, but okay.
There was two different conversations being had there.
Yeah, thanks.
Apparently. And I was in them both.
Why, what was the other thing that you were referring to?
We were talking about your bounty and how you're going to die, and then you came up with about how it's illegal here.
Oh. And how I'm going to die. No. You know, I'm never going to die till I'm Nope. No tree death for me. Thank you very much. Please and thank you, ladies. No tree death. Not allowed.
Ooh, it's glass here now.
Means it's very fun to do.
I do apologize. But I've been taking a break before I switched over. I'm gonna have to take a break now. I need to freshen myself, stretch my legs. Bathroom, fresh cup of tea, those sorts of things. So I'll be right back.
We had copper there. So what else do we need to
Oh,
get?
I should mention that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a fresh cup of tea, so if anything happens at the base, I'll be AFK.
Sorry, boo. You're
I'm gonna go grab a
AFK.
fresh cup of tea, so if anything, if events spawn at the main base, I'm not here.
Ah. So we just blame Bird for anything that happens now?
Why
I'm
not?
close to the base cutting down trees, so I can go help if something happens.
I shouldn't be too long.
There's a band for
I
two.
won't be. I won't put the AFK screen on. I'll be like 2 minutes max. What?
And
You
then
get a nice view here.
I'm complaining.
True.
I think this is Red's chair, but
Until I realized we could have used up all of our wood already.
Yeah. Definitely need to get a pour with the circling spawners. Need to
lovely view. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
That'll save us quite a bit of the resources, that's for sure.
Then again, trees are replantable. And it's axe.
Oh, that's me. I'm cutting down a forest.
There's another 100 and something.
Oh! I don't know if that's coming at me or not.
Mm.
We're good. Sorry. Sorry, we're about to have a tree death.
More onions for the
Wrong
for
person.
The crops.
No, I know. But it still would have counted.
Down tree. Okay.
Okay, that works. I'll just launch
So
the tree
Vegas
into it.
smells like marijuana everywhere. That's awesome.
I could believe that. Surprised Washington doesn't.
I might take a quick AFK break myself too, and then when we get back we might go stomp in the swamp with Miss Vampy. Hopefully I don't spawn an event on anybody. And I shall be right back.
Quick, guys, let's go. Leave him here.
Hello?
He said, quick guys, leave him here, so I was trying to mess with you a little bit.
I'll stay here and be a good girl.
I'm literally at the top of the hill cutting firewood again. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, we're very, very busy.
We're working, ladies. Working women. There we go. Oh my god, so much noise.
Yeah, so much noise. It's so noisy.
Oh, it's because I'm cutting down trees and they're all falling down around me and I don't know which one's coming at me or not. Oh, you jerk. Go away. That was not what he said. You jerk, go away. Oh, we do. Of course. You jerkwad.
Ow. I got my hair caught in my headphones as soon as I get back. Right. The amount of times I get my hair caught in my headphones, I'm surprised at by this point.
Alrighty. So we're going to the swamp. That's where. Is that where Vamp is?
That's where I am.
Wow.
If you go through the one in the
Armory?
yeah, the one with my name on it, not the one with swamp on it.
Okay.
Don't drink and Pepsi. Drink
right,
water
right.
and milk.
Hey, Azad.
Else your bones will be weak.
That's right.
Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better
Actually-
drink water, drink water, drink water, drink
Kitchen's
water,
next to
bitch.
my place.
Drink water, drink
Hello.
water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water,
Someone's welcome
bitch.
to report that was
Drink
so I can
water,
just
drink
leave.
water, drink
Yeah.
water.
Either that or you're not really here.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's here. Oh, apparently I just wasn't doing damage to him. Just wasting stamina. I don't want that. Resin's more useful than a big berry. Thank you for the hydrate, Azad.
Thank you for the Black Betty there, Gooben. Much appreciated.
Take some of this.
Wasn't a very big swamp, was it?
No, it was pretty tiny.
Pretty tiny one. There's a certain spawner anyway.
But people like their fish.
cook?
I caught 80 fish while I was out there.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Damn, woman. We'll be stocked in fish in no time. You got to cook the fish, don't you, for fish wraps?
Yeah, you gotta
I
cook it.
don't.
Yeah,
Do we have a barley farm going?
we do. But until we take down motor, we can't
Oh,
make
I don't
it
have
out.
anything. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna take this iron I've got to the boat. Anyway.
Pest
Oh,
management
hi.
is so much easier in Minecraft. Holy cow.
Didn't see you there.
Being able to click and drag to fill in a whole row of things is absolutely amazing for the way I deal with these chests, which is autofill.
I can say that next time.
Are you talking to me?
Okay, it was weird.
So,
I hear a van. Oh, Van's playing with an Abram. That's why.
one pork
Hello there.
and 26 fish. Could be.
What Wraith incoming?
Oh! Oh, he's dead. Anyway. It's the Wraith over the side.
Can I jump on this? Can.
Oh, okay, he's dead.
You know, you guys are crazy for being in the swamp in the dark.
Yeah, it is chains. Why wouldn't we get chains? Welcome
So,
back,
why
Canada
wouldn't we
man.
change?
That.
We're out of fish.
Drop that. What
I'll
else don't I
pick it
need?
all up.
Okay. And that. Whew. Okay, I can move.
2, 4, 6. Have I lagged fish out?
Skelly.
Where was I going?
I do like that sizzle that you get.
Yeah.
We actually defeated bone mass on this particular seed. We've completed bone mass. Yeah,
Okay.
we did that with the water
Yeah, I think I vaporized 11 fish.
Oh, that's right.
because we've all got our wishbones now.
Yeah.
Ah, you never left? Ah,
Vaporized 11 fish, apparently.
Canada Man is awesome. If you
we
don't
got
know
one.
Canada Man, make sure you get to know Canada Man. He is wicked.
Guess we'll try a second stack of fish, shall we?
One of the OGs of Vibe. Oh, there's more. Ooh. I'm going over here for the coal.
I just came back.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, that was sketchy. Don't trust that.
Got it. And there's another one over here too.
I just saw them all disappear off of the cooking station. Sketchy as heck.
Let's see what I'm doing.
Make some onion soup too,
I
actually.
hear another tree dude.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where, but I can hear him.
Yeah, I hear him too.
Sounds like he was pre-made.
I would not mind a root master.
It's so laggy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not where I thought that conversation was going.
Well, you know, we're in the swamp. We may as well go hunting for roots. Why not?
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Limey dude. Oh,
Mr. Ulo.
Oh my lord, it's so laggy.
nice.
Oh, I hear him. Question is where is he?
Oh, you're a
You
bug.
got a Draga behind you.
Whoa, Destiny just disappeared into the ground.
Yeah, I stole your feathers, sorry.
Oh no,
I
it's
just-
all good.
Walked over them.
I hear him, but I
They're not
can't
for
see
me,
him.
they're for everybody.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he's coming up behind us, behind that crypt.
40 stacks of fish.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Then we need barley.
A bigger problem apparently. I got no food.
Flax. Flax and barley.
Hey buddy, come with me.
Over here.
Hi. there.
Fish rat still eluding me.
Come with me.
Onion. Oh. I still don't see the fish rat.
Oh! Didn't quite block that one.
No, I didn't.
Oh! Ouch.
I got wrecked.
You guys alright?
Yeah, I'll just add that to my list.
Did you die?
Does barley have to be pro? It does. It needs a windmill. Barley needs a windmill.
Oh! No.
End trails.
See
Like that.
where I am in this house.
Honey, mushrooms, berries, blood bags.
Okay, that's not the out.
The
Where's the
assorted
out?
box.
Out over here.
Resin. Perfect. And greaves.
Where are we?
Whoops. Oopsie.
Carrot.
He slaps hard. It was
Kinda.
fine until the skeleton and the blob came along. I was too busy swinging at them and then he slapped me.
How?
I'm going to turn 50% of our onion supply into soup, and the rest is going to be used to plant more onion. And then after this, I'm doing a ton of busy work, but honestly, after this, I had planned to join Jonathan Raymaker's world. Oh, we're out of space.
I think I still need to bring some food.
I plan to join Jonathan Raymaker's world and do more cooking and prep work for next Sunday.
Apparently I'm out of food for my corpse anyway.
Whereas does he want to do something else other than destroying planets? When have I ever destroyed a planet?
You've died that much in this one.
Strip mining in Minecraft is not detrimental to the environment, thank you very much.
I'm gonna guess it's that one.
Yep.
No, the text menu.
Oops. Oh god, where did you die?
Over.
I don't want to ask for the missing ingredient. I want to figure it out. What's the menu?
Okay. Follow the vamping. Probably the safest thing to do.
Hello, Mr. Leech. Ha. Hello, Mr. Skeleton with a sword.
So that stone building is
Taking out all the minerals and killing all the habitats?
permanent.
Okay, when you phrase it like that, maybe.
It is your body. Oh,
I mean, well,
hello, Mr. Skeleton with a sword by my body.
the minerals seem to, you know, it's prosperous. You know, they all seem to be fine.
And then I got slapped by the
No
Aegon.
matter how many bugs we kill, they seem to spawn in like the hundreds. So, really, all I'm doing is, well, I dug myself in this corner. I can't get myself out. I just didn't have anything to follow up with. It's fine. Please, it's fine.
Okay, the A-bomb's dead. The skeleton is dead.
Yep, and the first round coming up behind you. And
That's
he's
it.
dead.
Get rid of those. Get rid of those.
Onion soup is served. I'm taking a stack for myself. Turnip soup, I don't know what that requires.
Don't need those.
Carrot soup requires a mushroom.
Should put my belt on, that might help.
Yeah, that will definitely help.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Drug. Come on.
Do you not end up with
World safe.
several
You
stacks
just
of
look through
halves
the
is
ground.
weird to me.
Yeah. This world save coming up. Workman is a full visit. Get rid of the stone. I need the stone. I'm 48 coal.
Turnip stew. Turnip stew is blueberries and raw meat, isn't it?
Nice. Okay, portal is there.
Space here. Rock. Rock. Just need to craft. Honestly, if crafting XP was a thing. I don't know what crafting XP would do. Make the crafting bar move faster? That would be cool. I'm like Colonel Forage from Avatar. The blue one or the airbending one?
Going for that. Dude, you got wrecked.
Just slightly. And slightly.
I need one more carrot. I need 2 more carrots. And then turnip stew. Turnips can go back.
Honestly, it's a lot sunnier over on this one.
Carrot stew. Keeping those ones. Oh, there's another whole stack over there though.
Oh god, where's it?
The blue one. Oh.
Nice. So we can almost bring a boat down here. Almost.
Fish needs barley flour. There's actual barley.
Let's see metal. Yes. Gem, let's go over here.
Is it safe to assume that the fact we have barley and not barley flour that we haven't gone to the plains yet?
We've got a plains base that TLC and Thor built last week. However, we haven't taken down Moda, so we do not have tiers.
Yeah, we haven't done very much in that prospect, but it is started. That's
Right. Forgot you needed tiers for all of that.
Yeah, it's through the TLC portal that's at Thor's warehouse area down the bottom. Not down the bottom. The middle area.
I mean, you can go and farm it, but yeah, until we get Moda down, which will probably be next week.
We'll give it a
It would
go.
be right to do Moda next week, I reckon. Is that possible?
Very nice.
What do you think of the dock?
Looks great.
You like it? Cool.
Yep.
Should be a little
Yeah.
easier to get in there now and
Yep.
I
then.
forgot how kinda laggy Valheim gets. Like it's so weird playing games with high frame rates for a little while and you come back to Valheim and the 30-ish frame rate gets to you a little bit. Maybe it'll be better when we're away from the base. We'll go on an adventure out in the boat, shall we? And actually see if the frame rate improves, but... I feel like there are points where you can tell this is made on Unity. Post together, like, don't take it the wrong way. The game is very well made, but Unity
What
has
are our thoughts on Moda anyway?
big limitations.
He's a dragon.
Actually,
It's kind of mean.
she's a real dragon.
The thing is that once we take Moda down, that's when we're going to start having fuelings running around everywhere. So how fast do we really want fuelings running around?
No. It's not fuelings. It's black metal. That's what that is.
Yeah, I know, but we can't even control ourselves with the stupid bat raids or.
Well, that was
druggers
just
and
you.
stuff and-
I'm fine.
It's a group,
One
remember?
over where? One
Fair enough.
over, no, not there.
Gotta
Yeah.
keep up with the group, so it's up to you girls.
Yeah, that one. So if I take.
If everyone's comfortable to have feelings coming and raiding.
Well, we know where Yag is. If we want the feelings to stop, we'll just beat up Yag, right?
That means that at night time we just
Ooh.
have feelings running everywhere. Feelings run everywhere after that. You get feelings in the meadows, up in the mountains, Black Forest,
Oh,
everywhere.
really? I never really
Mhm.
knew.
Once you defeat
It
Yag, you
becomes
have
chaos.
it's chaos after you've done Yag. Sort of motor between bone mass and motor, that's where you slow down, you make sure your defenses are up and
I'm sorry, but we don't really have defenses for our place.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like going until we've got yeah, I don't know. We can stop
Average
the
FPS is
fights and stuff
13 in this
like
game.
that.
You get 600 in Valorant.
But
Yeah.
more bronze
Yeah,
and
you guys
I-
get on that.
we're definitely going to need to get a whole heap
Valheim's a
more
good
iron,
game though.
because we'll want to move straight into, once you're down motor, you want to stomp straight into the padded armor.
I didn't boil my kettle because I was going to make another cup of tea, and then I sat down, got in a boat, and made 400 fish.
It's feelings
Mm.
of just stomping around in your silver or your trophy.
Is there a deer in the middle of the ocean? What have you been up to?
Why not?
Sure,
He's
I don't
dirty.
know.
He needs a swim.
Next one.
It's not like we haven't used him as bait before, you know.
Yeah, true. This is true. Hey, that was quite successful using that as.
It
as
was.
bait.
That's the sad part. Is it really was. It only took like what 5 minutes for one pop up.
Yep, exactly.
Oh,
Worked better with the deer than the pigs, though. I will say
And we worked out that apparently putting Brad on a harpoon works really well as well.
that.
Everyone wants a bite of him.
Yep.
No, it doesn't like a tiger because we tried that last week.
No. It's bad bait putting the tiger on a harpoon.
That's why I like to grab.
should I go AFK? Where's the map?
Surprised it didn't go after red.
We could cruise through there, and then we have open seas. The angle would make us hit that island,
Build a new base over in the plains.
or we launch ourselves over that way, and we have maybe 5 minutes to go get a cup of tea.
Around in the plains a little bit. Although I
We'll give it a go, shall we?
See if we can find some more caves. I'd really like to actually give Yag a bash with the new Fenring armor. See if the fire resist on that works. Has anyone actually tried that?
Yeah.
No.
I did it.
I watched Warlock do it
yeah.
beforehand. I think it was Warlock. And yeah, it didn't really work very well. But
You're
I
trading
think they
like
might have changed it since then, so don't take that in any kind of regard.
Okay.
yeah, because back then it was really weak even for the mountains, but now it seems a lot stronger.
Okay, well there you go. Yeah.
So, because that was the thing, you were trading, like it did the same thing as a fire potion, but you were trading like negative 60 armor points to get the effect for free.
Right. So, because I haven't done too many caves because of the sheer amount that we've explored on the WLC, I haven't really got to play around with the new Fenring armor. I've only just made a shirt and pants, and that's it. That's the maximum of the materials that I've had so far
Wait, what?
to mess around with on the WLC, because we've explored way too much map.
There's
We're
no
not getting
caves.
I'm gonna go get a tea refill.
caves.
Make sure I don't crash and die.
There in the armor.
Yes, there is. with
Oh,
the new
hang on.
Fenring
Do we risk
pants.
sailing? No, because we're
And
gonna
it's
be...
black and it looks amazing.
Oh, why not?
Amazing.
Worst case, we'll just be out in the middle of the ocean, dead still. Would it be too long?
I wouldn't mind spending a little bit extra time hunting around in the caves to get the new armor up for everyone if we can. Unless anyone wants to be straight in padded.
I'm good with padded.
I'll take Fenris. I like Fenris.
Me
It's just to
Okay.
have a play with it and see what it actually does, because I've never actually really used it before.
I'll take whatever's strongest.
Yeah.
What is strongest?
Padded, I'd say.
You know everything.
Doing the mountain caves together for that armor. Do it. Nothing catches you in that armor. So there's a speed bonus in the new Fenris. Maybe?
Nah, not if you're slow like me.
Well, I've got no room to say that I'm all that good either. I mean, what? I died to bats today. Which isn't looking good when we go into the community birthday server and we start messing around in the mountains in that one. That's going to be a bit harsh. That one seems like it's going to be don't ever have 25 health around bats, they just wreck you. It's not just the piggies that die. There's still plenty more map to explore and stuff, so it's up to you, ladies. I mean, maybe by the end of next week's stream we could go and climb the mountain and take down the big winged beast.
The one loud song.
Might work on getting more and more iron and bits and pieces for everybody. Ready to make the padded armor, so it will take a fair amount. Definitely gonna need more iron for it.
Well, I think somebody made iron graves and stuff because there is like no iron left.
I haven't used
don't-
Iron Ages on Shield Maidens.
I haven't either.
Nope.
But no,
It's like we went from a full bottom road and nothing. Not a
So
problem.
yeah, you use the black metal for your weaponry, but to make the padded armor we're gonna need heaps of the iron. So to go with the linen, unfortunately. But I'll be back in a minute. Apparently I've got someone at my front door and they're shoving it.
Spoiled myself for Easter this year. Got myself this absolutely lovely dark chocolate rum and raisin stuff. It's amazing.
That sounds good.
How was everyone else's Easter?
Pretty peaceful.
Good.
The worst part about a fresh cup of tea is the part where it's too hot to drink yet. Sparkle, I swear. I'm gonna make more cows and kill them all in Minecraft. I dislike that game. I mean, I don't. I dislike how much Minecraft makes you want to keep doing things in Minecraft. You have a regional New Year at your native place. I know. Oh, I learnt the other day, apparently, from Jonathan Raymaker that Easter is often measured by the first full moon after the spring equinox. It's a tree. Which is interesting to learn things like that, because when you know, oh, measured by this day, this place and time, yeah, I suppose in most countries based on European or Christianity, you've got Easter. Or if you want to be weird and quirky, you could say based on paganism. What did they hit? I'm like, I refuse to even look. What did I hit? It's actually a rock there. That's lame.
Hey, Vampy.
But, I mean, it's neat to know, like, what actually defines a holiday. How you measure things like that in culture is an interesting thing to me. Curiosity, what is regional New Year? I know the Chinese New Year is, well, I suppose, when's Chinese New Year? I don't play League anymore, so I actually don't know. That was how I used to know. Was because Tencent always did Chinese New Year sales on all of their games. Right. Do not leave the AFK screen on, did I? No. Almost 3 whole rows of food. We need to eat some of that other stuff. Berries can go in a chest. Cooked deer meat can, because that goes into deer stew.
Is it just me or did it get really quiet? Feels like everybody AFK on the screen.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Okay, it was really quiet. I was like, did everybody AFK all at once?
We had workmen sent over to come and check our roof out. You remember a couple of months ago when we had that big torrential rain and I said that we had water come through the roof, like the toilet? It was literally showering water through the toilet light fitting. Basically, they're finally sending workmen to come around and repair the work. So, or at least looking at it and figuring out what the damage is. Is this a new one to be cleaned out, Vampy?
Ah, yep.
Yep. Just clean out. Finally sending someone to come and look, because all at the same time the house was up for sale. And I blame the pigeons. The pigeons on our roof have just totally trashed everything. And hello there, Science Chen. Welcome on in. How are you? And happy Friday. How are you, buddy? How was your Valheim? We're hanging out with the lovely Kida and the Vampire. And we got a board brain in here. Yay for bird. Friday. We love Fridays. Whew. And I did miss hanging out with you girls last week. Really did. I only got rung up this morning.
This lag is insane.
bit busy today. Apparently you've got no sausages left on you. Oops. Ah,
Yeah, right now we have 16 iron.
yep. Well, we've got, what, 4 and a bit stacks already loaded
Yep.
up. Ready to be picked up.
And I just finished smelting down the rest of the metals that was here, so when you show up, I can start on that.
Okie dokie.
If you guys are working your way back here or not, I don't know.
Well, at the moment we're clearing a crypt, so we thought we'd get more iron.
I'm gonna need to go get more wood here in a bit.
May as well do a whole boatload rather than just bring back 4 stacks, so.
Right. I'm gonna go get more wood to make into coal then. 'Cause we're gonna need it.
Well, you could actually jump through this one. There's a whole heap of circling spawners around this
I'm gonna
particular
have to
spawn.
turn up. Jokermonk there has been a bit quiet.
I think so.
Music.
So far we've... Oh, God.
Stop being so loud.
I can't tell between my bits and pieces. I have no idea. Too many skull and crossbones.
Oh, you're floating. Oh, I did hit you.
Right. Back to it.
Do you have any?
I probably did say something, but it might have been me muttering to myself, honestly, as I...
Unless you want to start getting more
Oh.
copper to make more bronze nails. So I think we're down to, what, 8 bronze?
Health, stamina? We don't have a
Loads
silver
of
fork option. Sad.
To make any bronze with.
No complaints here, more for
Got
me.
30 copper last time.
Why do we have 2 chests? We're not... Ooh. We're not using it. For both types of berries.
Gotta love pigeons in the roof, man. Absolutely.
Right. We need more blueberries. I suppose anyone's got reliable locations for blueberries.
Do you think I mark blueberries? I never mark blueberries. Why would I mark blueberries? Walk in a black forest and you'll find blueberries.
Did we go?
We need blueberries quite badly.
We've got one left.
Well,
We go
after
through
this,
them rather quickly.
well, after this swamp run, we might go for a wander through a black forest then. Some blueberries.
It's 24. 24 is for...
Yeah.
What's the opposite of a factor? 4 is a factor of 24. But what do you call 24? It's a multiple of 4. Thank you, brain. Thank you, brain, for saying that out loud as a question and then immediately remembering the answer. I love my brain sometimes. And it hates me.
So I haven't
Cooked health.
done that blueberry.
Oh, we have tons of sausages. Wait. Trade a whole stack for 16. And I'll eat grilled necktail. Like, cooking necktail is a sin. I'm taking that as tax for being sinful. It has no use once you cook it. Otherwise, that's not for me. Otherwise, if you don't cook it, it's good for potions. Frost resist, and what's the other one? Poison resist. Is it frost resist? No. Is that it? Oh, mincemeat sauce. nothing else. Ooh. Well, still, every cooking option is wrong. Cooking, necktail, sin. Have a look. I didn't grab my stuff out of here, did I?
Oh, it was lag, that's why. It was still looking like a muddy scrap pile and it took ages for it to dissipate.
Dandelion and bukeberries are up there. Barley, flax, honey, tons of honey. Where's the beehive I want? And mushrooms. Now, I think I need to go make another board portal. This got destroyed in a raid somewhere.
I found the exit, alright.
There was a board portal right here. Oh, no, it was over there. Where did the original treehouse is gone? Oh, did I not notice that until just now? Yeah, the original treehouse. There was a campfire there. It was barricaded in, and the stairs up and around, and you had beds all the way up there. Oh, it's so much more spacious here, but I feel so sad that it's gone.
Sure. Okay.
Now, from memory, wood, something.
Not gonna go visit your brother?
We got metal, 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 tin and copper, bronze, iron,
Yeah.
silver, scrap.
He died. I got 24 iron on me anyway.
Copper and tin? I suppose it's tin, copper, bronze, right? But we have so much tin. Got it. I'm following. Okay. I need 2 more of these. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe. Maybe mine? Maybe?
Let's see.
I've killed most of these, haven't I?
Did you stop pushing me in the water, you foxy skeleton?
Well, no.
I love that.
What's all this? Did I log in with the wrong character last week? Oh no. Do I have the right character this week?
So is that one being done? No idea. Ah.
It's the right character. Crafted by Casper Death. Crafted by Casper. Gertrude, Gertrude. Oh. I must have played with the wrong character last time.
So where the place to put the portal is, like where the other
I
portal
must
is,
have.
is
I've not touched any of those wolf things.
the first time we stepped in here.
Oh no. Alright, here we go. Stone, seed.
More coal.
Now you go up in the food chest, silly. Bottle of meat, empty. Fine wood, we need another 20. Regular wood. We go upstairs. Bones, flesh. Go over here. Meats. Camel hide. There it is. And scales. You forge them. Missing. Don't tell me I also need a trophy of some kind. But we do have those as well. Okay. So I'd held an elder trophy. I'd held
Wait,
those two, not a cultist trophy.
what have you been doing, Tiger?
A wishbone and a key.
I think she's building another level or something.
Maybe I should have my own place, hey?
I was gonna say, 'cause there was a bunch of wood on the floor as I come through the portal. I'm like, what? Couldn't figure that one out. See, we got
Completionist, pick up every item challenge.
leather scraps, some tiger's wood, arrows, bruises, skellies.
Alright, and I already
Lots
picked
of
up a
bones.
bronze pickaxe.
Haha. I'm just gonna go grab some sausages to put in my inventory. I think.
Can I make a home? I mean, we
Nice
know
of
the
them.
answer is yes, but
Fix our roof.
resin feathers, lint, troll, animal eyes. How do you make one though?
All nice and rested.
So, let's assume it's a metal. It held all the way up to. Oops. It held all the way up to. We have to bronze. Spit it out.
Oh, hang on. I haven't dropped off the coal.
Or iron. Remember how we were low on iron?
Mm-hmm.
Cost 4 iron to make a serpent tower shield.
That's why we're getting more. That's why we're hunting around in the swamp and bringing back more iron for everybody. I always thought it was made with silver. I don't know why, but apparently not.
Block armor 60, 65 with a block force of 100.
Vamping.
Resistant versus
That's
yes.
where we go.
I need a house. I've suddenly decided I need a house.
Happy.
I find it weird that I went this long without one, honestly. Why even have a bed?
As far as I know, we're all sleeping in at Finnewan's treehouse.
Not sure where all y'all are at, but I just wound up having to take down an A-bomb by myself.
Ooh, nice.
I couldn't
Wondering why you were being so
I'm in.
quiet.
I didn't realize my microphone was off, but I was trying to figure out where y'all were at, and I got caught up by a
An A-bomb?
jerkwad.
A jerkwad. Nice.
Yeah, I made that interesting, but I did succeed, surprisingly enough.
I'd say that this
I'm not
one's now
finding
finished, isn't it?
circling spot.
Berries and dandelion. And put those back. And those. That's mine. I want like.
Yes.
Hey! I want a spot to keep my portal. Let's go get the cultivator. Whereabouts is that spare cultivator you said you had, Red?
I hung it back up on the wall near the veggie garden.
This is massive.
Yeah, we increased our veggie garden. Don't worry about turning over the carrots because we're literally past carrots now. We got oodles of carrots. Until we want to make deer stew again, but I think we're a bit past that now.
I am finding no circling spawns in the swamp.
So the next one is this one.
So yeah, exit.
Oh, lol.
Olin.
There's a mountain right on Yag Island. I've just realised that now.
That one's Yak Island.
Yeah, the
I see.
Yag portal's under Thor's treehouse. There's a bigger
Where?
mountain right there.
What's in here?
I was just getting
Oh,
wet.
That's neat. I like that.
Yeah, I'll copy the map at some point. I don't have it.
Where did my 10 pine wood go? Regular, ancient. We're out of acorns. I'm gonna have to go find some more acorns.
Yeah, that way's all free.
Did this take my pine wood? It did. One pine wood.
Yeah, that's all free.
Nice.
Nice.
Seconds.
I have gotta been through this wrong swamp because I'm not finding a single circling spawner.
Right.
Where are you?
Water materials.
You're over there.
I think I went to the wrong swamp.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing all 100 of these.
I asked, but got no replies.
Why is this not breaking?
It's already gone.
Not on my screen.
Server lag.
That's done
Your
it.
turn for it.
Oh. Can we get out from here though?
At least know where you go to get the A-bombs.
That's neat. But can we get out? Does it
This is the
fit?
one that we died terribly on and got our butts handed to us quite regularly.
You and I should be pretty proud of myself. I think I'm down by myself.
Nice.
Got pretty lucky with that part.
It's a rock in the way.
Jerk, go away.
It's much nicer to die with friends anyway. That's it.
Okay. Plan B. It's gonna be still this one, but it's not here.
It's probably my best skill at the moment.
What?
I suppose.
No,
Oh,
run
I-
is
I
my
don't-
skill.
I'll get back to her on that one. I'd have
Get
to
back
check
to
with
who?
her if I can do it. Well, hello, Mr. Elite Dude. How are you? I didn't see you there. Woo. I'd have to check. That would mean requiring to take Scarlet and stuff on that. There might be a pass on that one. As much as I'd like to go see my son. Mum's heading off for a trip away, a day trip somewhere.
Does this work?
Wish
No, right?
my pickaxes went up again. Oh.
What am I doing wrong? Okay.
Embers. More chains.
Oh, but. Oh,
No, we need a reversing from this side.
that was smart. I didn't plan that right.
What did you do, Tiger?
I'm trying to block myself out of the top layer.
No.
Now that it's there, alright, it's good.
So either there's a cart out there that I've lost, or they've got a magical way to get them in and out of this area that I don't know about.
I've got them with me.
That was what? Vamp's time.
Oh, she's going to deploy.
Turns out it was the serpent scales I'd already put away that were weighing me down, so
Oh, buddy.
that was very much worth it. Fumbling around, doing nothing.
More shinies for us all. Yeah, more shinies.
Didn't I have an oak tree up here before?
You are a nasty little.
What's a nasty piece? What, Tiger?
Oh, the wood you
In other words, you haven't got it stabilized properly.
Still playing Minecraft. I am so used to pressing 5 for my farming hoe in Minecraft.
Let's see. Got 18 iron on me so far.
Each we have 100 beech seeds.
Destiny up to.
We
I'm
have
just
18
updating
birch.
the Plains town. That's all. Yeah, I was getting attacked by something I didn't even see.
I had you covered.
Thank you. Yeah, I haven't finished it, so I thought, well, I might do that while we're quietish.
And we're going to ruin the scenery for a bit. We have a pine tree up here. Do we have any oak trees that someone's forgotten they planted?
Yeah, you would think that next level of armor would be the black metal, but it's
Yeah.
weaponry.
I wonder if they're going to bring more of it in.
Hopefully. Because it would be nice to burn your black metal, the sheer amount of black metal that you get.
Use it for chests.
Yeah, I have so much black metal.
We have chest upon chest upon chest of black metal over in our WLC.
Oh yeah, I suppose you do, eh?
I had to go hunting through the plains and stuff to go get all the totems and whatnot.
Just see if it's way.
Where's Vampy gone?
I'm taking the iron book.
What?
Leaving you behind.
I don't abandon me. No. My jump just went to 17. Awesome. I'm not sure if that one's been done or not.
Even if they don't all grow. Still.
Yeah. It would be nice to have something that you can use black metal and troll hide. They would
Yep.
be the two mats that I'd really like to have more use with things for.
Yeah, troll hide it becomes useless, doesn't it? Eh?
Does a little bit, although at the moment it's not so bad with the Horns of Celebration, because you can burn it up in that. But even then, it's only 2 troll hide per cup, so
Curtains would be good.
yeah.
Or a cover for your bed, or
Or
I
even
was just thinking, like, I'd love a bed that isn't somewhere in between dragon bed and literal hay on wood.
your little shit bed.
yeah.
Make a leather back. No, not a backpack. I was thinking, what do you call those beds you can move around? Sleeping bag? Oh, hide sleeping bag.
Oh, would you go away? Seriously? No, poison tick's gonna get me. Poison tick. Yay.
So, we have resin. We need a workbench for a torch, apparently.
Easy, gross things.
I just tried to punch one because I didn't have any weapons out.
I was getting shot by a skelly. And I was bashing. I got the drivers down, at least.
Stop it.
Where's the exit from? I can't see the exit. Anyways,
Oh, it is so bad.
too many beds. Hi there, Kita. And hello, Bambi. Yay, Bambi.
Bambi that's stuck in near the building here. Hey, I'm gonna kill Bambi. Aw, no Bambi.
I had to end up killing that deer that the crazy dragged into my house the other
Oh,
day.
did you?
Yeah. I'm trying to smelt the iron and stuff, like the tin and everything that I brought back. And I kept running into the damn deer and getting pushed around by the deer, so I ended up going in and can get the guys now. I don't know why I died to poison tick when I was carrying poison resist on me. So silly.
It's hitting me. Leave me alone.
I think you got a great I'd help, but I got nothing on me. Right.
Aha, there we go.
There he is.
Oh, he's
The
there.
flag's so bad, even the monsters can't kill each other.
I'll try punching him to death, alright? Oh, my fist went up to 5.
I will be right back.
No worries.
We are going to try and make a house on stilts.
Oh, hang on.
Something simple. I basically need a place to house my own portal, my own bed,
He's almost dead.
and
I just gotta find him. I still don't have him. Aha, there's number.
am I actually full? A cooked fish! Why?
I'll try to run away.
Don't want to be carry all those. That's gonna pick up.
Let's see. It's the one that's of bone mass, isn't it?
Yep.
1 resin,
Big
2 resin.
Looks
Oh,
like
it's
red
so
again. Shh. Just because I'm naked. Shush. I'm Yazad. Just because I'm naked. Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much that's how we roll.
When you're
I
only
reckon-
recognised when you're naked.
Yep, pretty much.
So does that mean we should start saying "witness me" every time we see a naked person running down the property?
Why not?
Oh god, how?
Witness
How?
me!
How am I only on 1 health?
Oh my goodness,
Seriously.
how? Are you gonna die
How?
again, Red?
Really?
No, she's gonna live.
Hey,
My
she's
life.
pulled off some things I didn't think she was gonna pull off.
Damn.
Apparently not this time though.
Well, am I?
Nice catch on the fish haul, man. That's impressive.
Not this time, no. Damn it!
Sorry, man.
That was a Draga one this time. He come and slunk. I avoided the skelly. I avoided everything else, and the Draga comes sneaking up while I'm getting my gear. God damn it! Ay, 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 ay. One of these days I'll get my skills up.
Yay. Finally.
These days.
We've cleared up the neighborhood so I don't have unsightly dots in my area. Oh.
I'm only halfway there.
Oh no, what happened? What's going on?
What happens is I got sideswiped by a Draga while I was getting my gear.
Do you need help?
Don't think so. I think it should be alright. As long as I don't stop to punch a grey dwarf in the head, I'll be fine.
Yeah. So,
Just gotta let the health actually regen fully. So I went into the swamp with like 40. Why
Would
did
you
I
like to
stop?
borrow
Because
my
it
mask
wasn't
I
letting
just
me pick
made?
everything up. That's why.
Would you like to borrow
Nah.
the mask I just made? That has poison
Nah.
resist?
Not
Nah.
really all that keen on the root armor, to be honest.
I just got it because that poison tick screws me up.
Yeah, the poison tick does, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't be honest.
Hold on.
isn't
there's
there a
bird over
ton
there.
of coal
I
over
see
here?
him.
Oh, I got him for you. As long as he stays on my screen.
I'm not stopping for that one this time. Sorry, you're on your own.
No, I'm here to help.
Oh,
Oh,
seriously?
crap. Ground is shaking. Ground is shaking.
Okay,
We
yeah, I'm
got
coming.
trolls, girls.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'll be
Where
there
are
as
they?
soon as I got my gear.
Oh my goodness. They're up by the boards. Oh gosh. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Oh my goodness. Here, hey, come with me. Come out here where there is nothing.
Yay! Let's shoot at him. I want to get up in the top of the tree.
Well, you do that, Toad.
Well, what's all gone? There was some 7 coal wood.
Oh, there they are.
Maybe that's all I
Oh,
need.
Jesus, there was one right here.
He frickin' spawned in on us, jeepers. Whoa!
Oh, I'm done at 18.
There's like
Ooh,
3
ooh, run,
around
run,
here.
run.
4. There's
No,
4. I can
no,
see
no,
4. I can see 4.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
There's 2 on
Okay, that's
Destiny and there's
just a
2
little
up the
bit
hill.
scary.
There's 2 on Destiny. There's 2 up the hill and there's 1 further
my
back. I can see
God.
5. I might go take a cute. I'll just go. Yeah. Just try and stop the lag. I'll run over to this one that's
Is
over
this
by himself.
because there's so many people?
How?
Crack off and let me put my belt on.
I don't know who this guy here is. That's.
Good God, Miss Molly.
Is it just me, or is the trolls completely silent and moving around the map in
In teleport.
cuts?
I've never seen so many freaking.
Lag.
The jump cut movement's definitely something to behold.
Don't blame me because I'm not there. Welcome on in, Ellie.
Oh,
Can't sleep.
Grey Dwarf, get out of my way!
I think I just have to stand still and I'm okay. I have to pray because I let go of my shield once and lost all of my health.
I know, right? I can see you guys fighting. God, there's 2 bodies over there.
Holy crap.
You can stay behind there, couldn't you?
Just trying to snipe from way over here.
There's 2
I
of
can
them
see.
here.
There's 4 of them.
Lagging a little bit
Oh my
less.
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, just keep that shield up.
Oh my god.
Okay, 1's down. The one on Destiny's almost dead.
If I go
One of
down, I'm going in a
Destiny's
blaze
dead.
of glory.
I can still see 2 on you. Okay, that one's down. There's only 1 left with a wood block. Okay, he's dead. I believe it
I've
may
I've
be
never seen
yours.
so
glad I
many
had a bloody-
before.
I am
There you
so
go,
glad I
Zach.
had a bloody health potion on me. Oh my goodness. I almost forgot I had it, but it was a saving grace this time. Sorry, whoever
was nuts.
planted trees over here. I didn't know they were here until I already brought something this way. So if you lost some, I am sorry.
Well, there's
I have a
100
tree
around the
farm
area.
on the other side of this hill, though.
Closing the door on the wraith. Exactly. Like, they can't get through doors, right? It's only a
It-
ghost.
Is there a reason? Like, is it because there were so many of us that there were so many trolls?
I think it works on that, yeah.
I've never seen more than 2 at a time, even on larger
It
servers.
was crazy.
Even WOC
Unless
only
you
did 2 at a
increased it.
time. It might have just
I
been
love how
someone lagged into others elsewhere on the map, perhaps.
How'd you go, girls?
Yeah, we're good.
You good?
I'm good. I didn't die. I don't know
So-
how.
I only just got my
Right.
corpse back, so.
Speaking of tree farm, do we have any oak trees or acorns around the area?
I should
There
really-
were acorns. Whether they are now is a different story.
No, I've just planted 100 beech and 17 birch, and there's no acorns in the chest.
Okay.
But I don't see any
Otherwise
free.
you'll have to go for a wander and see if you can find anything.
Yeah. Sucks they're only in the meadows. I would love if they spawned super rare in Black Forest. I think that would be nice.
You can plant them in the Black Forest. I cannot believe I made that shot.
They're probably plantable everywhere, actually, except for maybe mountain.
Mountains and swamp.
Okay.
Mountains and swamp.
Well,
We need cool.
that was an adventure.
I've got a couple trees up here I can cut down. That's core wood.
I'm just looking at the boxes and going, ooh, there's no core wood left. Where were we putting chains? Does anyone remember?
In
Oh,
with the
there
gunk.
it is. I found it. I
The gunk.
found it.
Sit here and get some rested.
Yes, rested would be good. Apparently I've got 169 health. Oh my god, go away. I don't care if I've got a fucking box dressed up. Oh. And on that note, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. And I shall be right back.
Dang it, I need to-
No.
Oh, great. Now another troll.
Another one?
Ooh, he's a 1-star.
Do you need help?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Totally needed to bring a cart, darn it.
That'll do.
Yeah, I'm just totally not worried about him. A feeling's beating him up for me.
That works.
I'm so lazy. I can hear them fighting, eh?
Just means less risk for you. Let Mother Nature do it out.
Perfect. So, I'm built the lowest point on the terrain where we're going to have it. There. Then we have to. How much core wood did we have? We actually got 15. Is that high enough?
I'll be back after him. Gotta go down the shop and stuff.
You go do
Alright.
that. See you in a few. Hear you in a few, I should say.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Coming in with some core wood, but have to go back up with a cart to get the rest. And repair my axe. I hit a pig with a tree. Hee hee hee.
Right.
Was that you, Vampy, that just talked, or was that...
That was Kita.
I'm gonna turn you up.
Sorry. Sometimes I'm loud, sometimes I'm not.
Okay. Actually, I didn't hear what you said just now, so...
I might have been mumbling to myself too. I do that on occasion. Oh no! Cart's missing. Oh wait, no, I left it up.
I would love to make a log cabin one day. We do have... I think those are of fur, aren't they? Not pine, so they're not going to give cold. We'll just do this for now. While we have 3 stacks of regular wood with us. But that's going to disappear super quick. So... we don't need it too high. 1 high would be plenty fine, right? Building blocks in this game are way taller than over in Minecraft, so... It's fine wood.
Alrighty. So what we've got about nearly a full chest of iron. Maybe go for one more chest full before we sail it back, I reckon. Maybe. Or did I just pick up a necktail? I need a necktail because... What?
Actually do a floor pat.
How is Faye doing? What is Faye doing? Can we breed Faye again? That's the next question. No, we don't want to play Baby Shark. Please and thank you. No, I can't breed him again. Go.
Ooh, actually this might be the lowest point here.
Let's see. Oop. So we're into this one, are we?
Oh.
That is done.
I mean, no, we still need that. Now we need that. And that. That's now the new height.
I reckon this one might be complete. Maybe.
So, starting from scratch. Oh, I suppose before it collapses, let's get the vantage point.
Trying to find myself.
Never mind, we have to do it this way, apparently.
I think we can say this one's done.
Snap.
This way.
I feel like this is the bare minimum for a treehouse build, is just having it off the ground. Usual board business, yes. Unfortunately, I can't seem to make anything without having to completely redesign the core concept a couple of times.
May as well feed the dragon some cookies. Feed the dragon some cookies.
Come on. Don't make me... Stupid, please. Maybe if we get rid of that, it'll snap. Nope. Ooh. Lovely.
Oof, draggers. I love
Now we're missing code.
it. More pearls.
We did have 15, which means we are going to be one short. Honestly, do we need that one?
Probably
Place
should
it
have
with just
repaired my
that.
pickaxe before I did this. Oops.
To your left.
Is that a band PRC? Oh, get neat. Ooh, I got an elite trophy. Ooh. Of course. Didn't watch my health. Oops. Let's see. I see it here. What's good?
I don't even hate it, honestly. We are using that one, the corner. Ooh.
see. Where do we end up? Hello, Bumpy.
No.
Oh, that bowman's still in there. Crap. Hi there. Oh. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, seriously.
It's been a quiet building for a little while.
So that's 21 deaths now to the driver. I don't like drivers. Drivers are horrible.
I want to say something, but oh, I mean, I'm gonna not because I want to keep it family. I want to try and keep it family friendly for anyone who actually is streaming besides Red.
Dragon's dead.
Driver's dead. Awesome.
Oh, except for this room.
Yeah, I took out the... Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I died again.
Okay, that dude's dead.
Lovely
Hey,
cup of
everything's
tea.
dead. Ooh, so that's
How
my
much
health.
resin do we have? 1 resin. Do we have any
It was
over
a
here?
one-star driver, right? And it was a bowman, and they smack hard when you're naked.
Hey, that's fair. That one's a fair one, at least.
I got the spawner out, at least.
That helps.
I do eventually want to make this place a lot higher. Maybe what I'll do is I'll plant a tree below it and see how I go growing a tree through my house. That's actually not as bad as an idea as it sounds.
I'll put these back into here. That's
Regular
what I
wood.
use for everybody.
Oh wow. Actually out of wood. At the very least, I don't have to have a house that does everything. This isn't a base. This is literally just a place where I can live.
Let's see. And this is why I don't do permadeaths.
Doesn't even have to have
100%.
a workbench upgrade.
I think if I did a permadeath, I'd be restarting the worlds like every 5 seconds.
I'm not ready to even attempt a permadeath. I'd be out in no time at all.
I don't think I'd get out of the meadows.
Right?
Neither would I. Neither would I.
I would probably get out of the meadows, but not very far. For very long, at least.
I might get to Black Forest till you run into your first troll. Because like you're just used to just being all OP and smacking things.
That's why I went backwards and started over a new beginner game, just because I needed to get more practice with things hurting me every time they hit me.
I'm just gonna go
I'm so used
and
to just being able to jump in and
repair
barge
the
in and not
pickaxe.
worry, and then it's like, oh crap, no, I can't take a hit. I need to run.
jump skill. Where are you at?
This
For a
in.
minute and go repair my pickaxe.
The next thing I need to do is get a bit of bronze smelted up. That requires, I'm gonna have to get copper. 10 of these, 2 of these, 20 of these. Make portal.
Found it. Go repair my pickaxe, I think.
What? Taboo. Good portal name.
It's better. We got an elite trophy out of that though, at least. So if anyone wants a sledge.
But the idea I want to have eventually is I want to I'm gonna keep some stuff here for myself, but I want to have like all of my old gear set up on I want to set it up on item stands basically. Maybe a bit of furniture in here to put the stuff on, so like have a table with some things on it. For the most part, I think I'll be...
See how many more times I can go die on the swamp today.
I think I'll be putting stuff... What are you thinking now?
You do alright in the swamp though, Vampy. Yeah, I reckon
Yeah.
you do alright. Be interesting to see you try one of these days.
Yeah.
Do I not have the
Hello there,
wrestling?
Lester Gray. No, I do not want to be famous, and I don't know why my viewers.
I
Thank
do.
you very
I want to be
much.
fat. No, I don't want to be famous either.
Bye bye. See you later.
Oh, I was so going to click on that link.
Please don't.
However will I live now?
Much more peaceful now that we don't have silly bots. Damn bots. Why am I picking up drug of trees? I think there's only two, this one and one more.
Upstairs.
I think we've done all the crypts in here. Anything?
I think this might be the last one that I've got.
I thought there was one over here that,
Oh, maybe there is.
unless we haven't done. That'd be the last one I'd
You stay as well.
would say that we've pretty much done all the crypts. Well, that I've got on my map anyway.
Yeah, me too.
Right. We'll finish building later. My room. Oh,
Yeah.
because I have to go to take a very quick break.
All done.
Drank enough tea today. I need to have to excuse myself. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
So this week, what's everyone's plans for this weekend?
Right now, I know that we're gonna be doing more yard work. Get ready for get together one of these weekends. Unlike later, yard work. Which with the weather,
Sunday to Crazy is heading off camping with the boys. Which means next week I've got no stinky boys in the house. It'll just be us girls. However, it means that if I run into IT trouble, I'm kind of screwed.
Bird in flight and swift in diving for its prey. The peculiar structure of its body prevents it from making a perfect landing.
So too. I don't know why, but I always click on the bone mass order thing.
No, we've got more here.
Scrap iron, 17.
During the nesting period, great numbers congregate on certain isolated islands.
this island alone, more than 6,000 come annually. Some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly good goose ought to wear a long beak sporting a fish net.
I think I might work on my, depending on what Crazy gets up to, I might work on my wolf pit. And even attempt. If I say that I'm going to work on my arena, I'll never get to my arena.
That's one thing that can be evil about Valheim is you can set yourself up for a different project and never get to it.
And I think that's half my problem. Is I've got that many builds on WLC that now I just don't know what to work on.
But soon these young will reach adulthood. And like their parents, will lift their heavy bodies from their perches, and after several rapid strokes of their wings, level off in an environment that they are fitted.
I'm collecting all the wood I planted. You said we needed core wood, right?
I think so. Or at least there wasn't any in there when I went and had a
I
look.
dropped off a few pieces, but I'm cutting down more now and bringing down. We have almost a full chest of fine wood, so I'm not worried about fine wood.
Nice.
Ouch.
There's even more here. say my main character's skills are just shagged 100% all over the shop.
It's so hard to get them back up too.
Especially when you remember feelings of the buttons. Well, they're slowly climbing until I go and run around with the crazy and then I die all over the place.
Yeah, he's the factor of the whole equation, isn't he?
Yeah, he uses us as all body shields. Maybe we're trying to launch ourselves last week. But they've definitely broken that, but that mechanic's definitely gone. To be able to launch yourself across the pathway. Although we're getting some good air with the shared technique.
No, I'm aware of the chair technique.
So basically what you do is you sit in a chair and your friend harpoons you and then stretches you out and you let go of the chair and you go flying. Basically.
Back.
Yeah,
A little
it's
bit of lag, a little bit of stutter.
the lag takes effect as well.
Okay.
Something different. But no, you used to be able to just about fling yourself from where the lunar launcher was all the way to the crazy's house, which was a
Hey.
massive amount. Before they fixed the harpoon.
Someone's
mechanic.
got
What the
sausage
hell is
storage
going on
over here, but raw meat is over
What's with all these beans everywhere, Target?
Thank you, dear meat. Then I'm gonna have to go on a blueberry hunt, I think. Do I have any other food that needs to go away?
Or in the middle of the portal room. So watch your head.
Do we need more honey, since I'm the only one that can get in and out of the honey tree?
Yeah, probably. More than
I
likely.
still think that's so funny that it
Why
won't
am I
let
picking
anybody
up-
else up there.
Put that cart down. I don't want the cart.
Bukeberries and dandelion. I think that's it. Do we have eyes up here? Freeze gland and eyes.
Oh yeah, we can use more honey. I'll hit the honey tree.
Yep.
We'll cook up 20 deer meat. Put everything else away. We only need 20 pine wood.
Ow.
Wow, we go through boar meat like crazy.
As I keep telling you, at the end of the
Ooh,
day, I speak
anchor.
softly, so it's probably my mic. That might be the next thing I need to upgrade. I don't talk loud. It is what it is, what it is. I feel like I'm shouting 90% of the time. It's probably because my hearing's all shagged.
Shagadally, baby.
Too many years of standing next to speakers in the middle of clubs and stuff. Because that used to be my favourite spot to sit, was right next to the speakers, so you could feel the doof doof.
The bass.
Yeah.
Oh no, da da bass. Oh no, da da bass.
Down there. Spent too many years sitting there. Next to the speakers, I've probably stuffed my hearing.
Really helps a little bit because I can boost everyone's volume up. Oh, at least through Discord you can turn other people up to 200%, so
Yeah.
might have something like that.
That would be definitely what is going on.
because I can guarantee at 100% volume in Discord you can't hear it on my end either.
Unfortunately, you can't turn yourself up on Discord. There's no physical way, really. Is what is. That, or I might just need to look at getting. I just talk soft. I think I'm yelling. But
And there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Because it's definitely not an OBS thing.
it's what it is. You might just need to turn me up to.
Because the fact Discord needs her at 200% for other people to hear is interesting.
Definitely my own hearing.
It's a fascinating audio setup. I don't actually know what's happened because the crazy's a tech guy, same as me, and even he can't figure it out. So I find that fascinating.
That would explain that one.
I've never heard an audio system that was this quiet.
So then it's the next one over, isn't it? Oh. So we can say this one's done. And then
I would say that it's a very good audio setup. You just need a compressor or a gain system. If she compressed the audio, or is that the opposite? Maybe both combined, a gain and a compression, so that there's like an upper limit to the audio. Gain to raise it all.
So what is Bird doing?
Tending the garden and doing a bit of cooking.
I'm currently collecting the honey.
Nice.
And I did change the tree so hopefully people can get up in it now. I never wanted to let anybody else up here.
Yeah, it doesn't like me, that's for sure.
Speaking of cooking,
Now it'll help.
if anyone needs onion soup, we have 3-4 stacks of onion soup up in the cookhouse.
Good. That's probably something we go through a lot. Alright. Now the bees are stripped. Ooh, really look out, left with 23 hit points. I almost fell out of the tree. Or I did fall out of the tree. And died falling out.
Nearly a full damage.
Nearly.
I like how you're watching me fry deer, murder goblins, kill trolls, hunt pigs, slap necks, and you're saying I'm creating nature.
God, I love the full damage.
Gravity.
Just because it's less violent when you do it with a knife than with a gun. I don't think the outcome's much different in this game.
I see it, Vampy.
Yep, I just put the portal up.
Although I suppose farming would be creating nature, yes. Hey, Drown Bell, welcome in. How is my day going? Pretty well, actually. Nice to have a bit of variance. I think Fridays have always been Valheim Day.
Might be what I need to invest in next, maybe.
Fridays have always been Valheim Day, but the last couple of weeks I've been very, very slack on it. So, good to finally have a decent Friday.
It's one of the hardest things to get right.
Finally be back with the Shield Maidens with Valheim. I took a,
That's
honestly, it was a month and a half hiatus with Valheim for a while.
Did I just say that?
Look at... God. This is a lot of work. I don't want to have to do this. How are you, Drown Bell? How are things going your way? We're gonna need...
He did.
Listen.
Got him.
Huh?
We're gonna need this many onions to replant all of those seeds.
You're the best.
Sandy, welcome in.
Oh, thank you, Bert.
Look at the name of it.
I just noticed that. Also fake. Righty.
He
Oh.
wasn't hiding that he was a bot too. Where was he?
He was going to give me followers and something else. I can't remember what the other thing was.
Right. So,
Pretty sure if
if I've done this right, we should have enough onions to plant exactly the same amount of 3 rows of seed onions.
Yeah.
We have 60, so that means that the rows were 20 wide. Twenty, 20, 20. 3 deep, 20 wide. I want to get back into Valheim badly, but you're so bad at the game. It's not, it's a chill game. Like, being bad at Valheim is its own mood. I mean, I've been doing several, like, gimmicky runs. I've got a softcore permadeath, which is it's called a rogue run. When you die, you don't delete the character, but you do have to start in a new world.
There's the squishy gloves.
It's better for me because I like telling stories with characters, but it's so sad when you actually make a place that's as good. Like, imagine putting in all this work
I believe it's still poison.
and then you get 5 2-star draugrs just appear in a crypt and one-shot you or something. Like, the game can be unfair, but then you have to kiss goodbye to this whole base. Like, it's its own verse of risk. And to be fair, it still sort of counts as a permadeath run, because to beat the game, you have to not die. If you want to kill the Agluth and quote-unquote win at a permadeath run, you can't die. Because otherwise you have to start from scratch. But it's like, even not having gotten anywhere close to beating the game personally, it's just such a good game to chill in, you know? Is this late gameplay after all the bosses? We have done Bone Mass. I think Bone Mass was the last boss we fought. So I could actually go and upgrade my Icophere buff. Just noticed I still have Icophere. Brownbell doing pretty good. Just busted your knee. Oh, Lord. Had an infection incident not too long ago. You drank so much on Easter, so everything is balanced? Hey, that's good to hear. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We'll go on a bit of a berry hunt.
Well, I'm out getting raspberry, deer, and boar. My axe broke, so I figured I'd go putz around the wood.
We need 6 extra.
There's another one.
Hardcore Valheim gameplay. Nothing except your one-stop shop for all of the best Valheim what the hell are they doing moments. I'm actually thinking I do want a proper day off from Deep Rock. At least on stream, right? I played Deep Rock in my own time after, but at least on stream today, I think we're gonna stick to Valheim, Minecraft, and other assorted. Definitely digging it. Why do all my games involve digging the ground? Why do they all involve digging the ground? Why are we short on onions?
I might as well go repair the pickaxe.
I picked up an extra 6. I wasn't counting the second and third row, but apparently I've done an extra 3.
I think we can
Onions.
successfully say that right-hand side's done.
Are we fitted? Do I dare try?
Hopefully
Alright.
I don't die on my way back again.
Now we have 171 actual onion seeds, so... Gimme. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be dark. The one thing about this game is they definitely make nighttime actually a pain. Dark, you can't see anything. It's cold, stamina regenerates slower, you just want to sleep. Not like Minecraft with their wraiths, they added in those weird sky things that just attack you incessantly for 3 damage each hit. Like, okay, what are you doing except making me build a roof? You're not making me want to sleep, you're just making me not want to go outside. If I'm in a cave, they don't do anything, so it was like the worst way to incentivize sleeping at night time.
So I found more areas.
Found
On
more
the right
areas.
side.
This game just makes it a pain. Nighttime makes you cold, cold makes you have slower stamina regeneration, the visibility is absolute garbage.
Underwater thing place? Atlantis?
Look at those onions, show them who's Boss Bird. The new Pixar film,
Abandoned
Boss
place.
Bird.
Yeah.
I don't think we have enough onion seeds to replant, but... I'm gonna start from this side, because if we don't, then I want to plant more onions over there. Do we have a spare circlet head bracelet thingy?
A what?
It's very hard to see without the circlet light.
Grab some of the coins and treasures and stuff and go head to the trader to go grab one. There should be plenty of treasures now. We've been bringing lots back from all the crypts
It's
that
all
we've
up
been
in
going
the
through.
treasure room.
So there's a tree with banners hanging down, with the red and white banners. That's the treasure tree house bird.
Better be what? I did stream a lot of DRG yesterday because we are grinding for loot bug and we have 7 days left. To be fair, I think we're... Why are there 2 tombstones underneath the bee house?
That would be probably Petra and Kita when they were building it.
We died when we were building it, and we landed right next to each other, so we decided to leave it.
Just memorabilia, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember where the
I did
treasure
just
house
clear
is.
out the bees a little
Yep.
bit ago.
In that one. And there's a portal to the trader in there too.
Yeah, I saw the tombstone, Jemmy, wondering if they started adding in 1-star, 2-star bees or something.
No, but I just realized I forgot to drop off the honey, so I'm on my way
Oh,
back.
if they ever add 1 2-star bees in that, we're so screwed.
Not really. We've got beekeepers that know what they're doing.
You sure about that?
I didn't say it was me. I never said nothing about it being me.
I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break to go check on the little cherub to make sure she hasn't put more chocolate everywhere.
And
And grab myself another cuppa, and I shall be right back.
when I saw 15 hours in the stream, I was like, that's dedication. Yeah, well, it wasn't meant to be that long, but it ended up that long. Accidentally, I suppose. Though, thinking out loud. Rubies and silver necklace are used for crafting, so what we're going to do is we're going to take the amber down. meat, onions.
I own you.
I don't think the little ones are used. Alright, and then we'll come back. Swap it all back. Well, we'll turn it into like 3 piles of coins. That'll be fine. It wasn't as quick. Oh my lord, the frame rate. Oh, that place is a mess of frames. But it wasn't... The doggo. There. Wasn't as productive as a day on DRG as I thought, honestly. 10 pass levels. Not the worst, but I really wish I could have got closer to like 15 or something for the amount of time we invested. Okay. The rest of the jewels can stay in case anyone wants a personal chest. How did the trader even end up being, considering where we saw? Oh. The crazy just killed me. Sneaky. I remember the crazy saying he looked at the world gen in secret because we were struggling to find We were struggling to find the merchant for a couple of weeks on this server. And De Crazy kind of just mentioned in passing, like, oh yeah, no, it's closer than you think. That's not. That's actually as far out as almost the furthest regions we've spawned. we've traveled. He made me think it was on this island here, but... or maybe down here or something. That's super far out, so I wonder if his world generated differently to ours. He might have checked after the mountains update or something. Oh, it's so nice to finally be able to see at nighttime.
Okay, I dropped off the honey I forgot to drop off. My bad. Something broke my cart.
Oh. Still can't pick it up. Okay. Feel the struggle with the DRG pass? Still at 62? And the loot bug is so close but so far away. That's a little better. I mean, what, we were level, I'll say early 30s, so we got 30 levels in 2-3 days, or maybe 3-4 days by now. I don't remember, I had a break in the middle. It's definitely doable. Yesterday was the slowest I'd been in a while, but I was running solo and there was no voice communication, which does make things a little slower, just inherently. Not to mention, I absolutely click with this other group I've been playing with offline. I'm out of tea! I went to drink my tea and it's gone! It's an empty cup! That's way more detrimental than not getting loot bug lover. I might have to go refill that sometime soon. That's way nasty. That's way too close. That's not what I want. Never mind, we're destroying the farm. Was that so hard? Me? Swing the knife. Don't put it so close to the rock.
Welcome on in, Morning Darkness.
Because I only had deep rock for...
Hang on, 2 secs, my phone.
Well, actually, today is the fortnight 2-week anniversary of me buying deep rock. So I've got, all in all, 60 levels in 2 weeks. A few 5-hour energy and a huge cup of coffee and boom, you're done. I mean, that's the first part. Well, maybe the second part, because the first part is just having the persistence to continuously do those egg grinds. And it's a different game. You get in there, you get every egg immediately as quickly as possible, and then you put in, then you click the button. Secondaries are just inconsequential if you can get them, maybe. But it's like, oh, it's either something you do while you're looking for the eggs, or it's something where we had a couple of runs a few days ago where, sorry, I'm staring at the ground again, aren't I? We had a couple of runs a few days ago where we had fossils and things like that as our secondary, and we found 3 out of 10 or something silly like that by the time we were pushing the button to pull in the drop pod. And it's like, okay, yeah, you don't bother. There's no point trying to min-max all of the XP, because your performance points are a percentage of the mission payout, not of your total XP. And it's like I was mentioning yesterday, cubes are worth 1,000. So if you can take less than 10 minutes to get a cube, you're still earning profit over par. That's what it seems to work out to. It's 1,000 every 10 minutes is the par.
She's organised a sleepover. So she was asked yesterday if she wanted to ride somewhere. And now she's asking like half an hour before she needs to be somewhere for a ride. Yay! Yay
Better
for
than
morning
when she
coffee.
needs to be there.
True. It's true, but you know.
Smash through loot bugs as a driller and then pet it at the end screen. The Doom helmet, yeah, there are a couple of other items in this pass that are really, really nice.
More in there?
I definitely think I'm happy to make the trade.
Yeah, there's still more in there.
Definitely think I'm happy to make the trade for a couple of extra scrib and miss out on the waster skins just to keep doing the pass faster.
We've read it so many times
And
now, and we've still got the
just
eyes.
finally,
It's forever going to be a booby-eyed dragon at the moment.
we are playing today with a group of other people. Fridays or Thursdays, if you, well, I suppose it's 7 minutes into Friday now, so technically Fridays are Maidens nights in Valheim. I've been a bit tardy lately, honestly. I've not made many of these. It's
Bigger and bigger.
to be fair.
Gravity
To be fair, I basically sucked the soul out of Valheim for a while because I had to tear down one of my favourite builds that I was working on when I realised there was a structural flaw from the ground up. So to fix it, I had to get back to the ground floor and start from scratch. It killed me. It did. I spent a whole month not playing this game and a fortnight not even streaming.
Hello there.
Hey! You've come to see me stare at the ground for another half hour while I try and plant onions while rambling about other things instead. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello.
Mine's gotten rather large.
How are you going?
All has.
Absolutely lovely to see you here.
Wait, or another.
Nice looking ground,
I
yes.
can't believe I died to
Thrilling
bats.
ground action. Let me actually, we can fix
Died to
this.
bats.
We can fix this. Where is... We don't need caves.
Hearts under heart.
We need... Oh, I don't have that playlist.
Aha. Nice. See.
Okay, we do not need any more withered bones.
We can do better than that.
Oh, it means that we can go smack up bone mass a bit more.
Perfect.
I had a card or
The perfect balming music for your Valheim experience.
and left one piece of wood in it. I figured one could be the pot outside.
Oh, that makes sense.
They're right there next to the cart.
Oh, this is too perfect. I love this. Hype farmer action.
Yeah, like I said, the obliterator.
How many onions will we get through this time? Will we have enough seeds? Oh, we're totally not gonna have enough seeds.
It's extra cold.
Oh no. Need to switch over here. Here we go. Starting on this onion seeds. Oh, we're out of stamina! We're out of stamina! We're not gonna make it. I need to wait for the stamina regen. Come on. Look at that stamina bar go! How hype can we get? Let's go! Bomb some onions! Yeah! I don't know how to be angry happy. How do like streamers do this? Like, how do they just scream at video games all day? Okay. Can we do one more row? Yeah, we might as well.
All Draugr?
Oh, Lord. Okay.
What, second drop of death?
One more row.
Sorry.
This feels faster than it actually is.
That's mine.
Board Bon! We have 47 more onions. We can do like 25 across the road. Well, that's about 30 across the road. We can do one more row. Then we're gonna have to do... I mean, no, that's plenty of seeds. Problem is we just don't have enough space to plant the... We don't have enough of these.
I just shot 2 birds with 1 arrow. That is.
How are we gonna... We're not gonna fit it. It's too much space and not enough onions.
So how is the morning darkness today? How are you, sweat up? How good is your Valheim? I think over the weekend I should probably...
Amazing. Amazing thrilling gameplay. Welcome in though, Warlock. How was your stream?
At some point.
Now that I have the opportunity to actually ask. How was your stream?
Maybe we might get the level up
Yeah,
server.
we do have some onions over in the cookery. We might have to go get them.
Yes.
Really chill. What were you getting up to today? Was it more of the base building world? I remember saying I wanted to come in and see that.
And I really need to get over to Joker's server as
Hello?
well. Yes, I do.
I'm trapped.
Bonk
Oh,
me on the head
never mind.
some days and,
Very, very much so.
It's just so many different
Yeah.
sorts.
Oh! You know, I did shout you out. They were playing Stardew Valley.
It's
I've
like
seen
I'm
you
spreading
actually.
myself
You've
around.
been stuck in that a fair bit on
I'm trying to keep control of all the
on
ones.
what I've been seeing. It's not. I like I love Stardew. I love playing Stardew. But it's the kind of game where I get really tired of playing it really quickly for some reason.
I had no wriggle.
Wait, we don't need these. We need the seeds. Start on a new forest farm. I say I get tired. I should elaborate. I actually do get sleepy, not bored of the game. I genuinely get sleepy playing Stardew Valley. It's the kind of game that actually puts me to sleep.
Back of the head and go, oi, get over here.
Going for 100% completion and summit cutscene on your main account.
Yes. And I also have to get back into
I've never even got to year 3.
do some building.
Fraser said the
Thanks,
same,
Slater,
makes her
it's
sleepy
been,
too.
Playing Ark Survival quite a lot lately.
It's a cool game.
Playing it, but it does. I tried streaming it the other day and actually started falling asleep on stream. It's a little awkward, but...
That's the one with dinosaurs, isn't it?
Yep.
So you reckon we're done now?
Oh, thank heavens. We have an extra 130 seeds. Ah, okay.
Where?
Dilemma, crisis averted. We can continue farming.
Took a left turn at Albuquerque?
I think I did.
That's too close. Some of those are gonna suffocate. Oh, I'm so lucky I hit that because that's the wrong weapon.
I'm pretty sure we've completely finished the right hand.
Lookout Keeper is tons of fun. I bought that or got it on Humble Bundle or something a little while ago. I'd already played a bit thanks to Steam library sharing. I never got back into it, but it does remind me a fair bit actually.
You know what? Left-hand side's done. Pretty sure we can save it.
Don't think I was sleepy because of Stardew. While I might agree any other time, it does, like, it doesn't help, right? It doesn't help playing Stardew while you are running on 15 hours of coffee.
This swamp has just caused chaos, like so many bone markers everywhere in this particular swamp.
Do it chill games where you just do your thing and without freedom?
You're not a
Big
fan of that?
Explorer Bumble just love looking at every rock, nook and cranny.
I think originally, before Valheim, I think Judge used to play Ark.
Ooh.
So, yeah, the name
Yeah,
sounds
tons of
familiar.
seeds. I should have checked that before,
I
but
think I
oh
watched
well.
it a couple of times and I wasn't all that keen on it.
Waiting for Concerned Ape's next game. Haunted Chocolatier. Haunted Chocolatier.
Jonathan. So there's another 15
Oh my word. December 25th, 2021. Been doing a lot of work on Haunted Chocolatier and making good progress. Mostly I'm working on core elements of the game. I'll be doing this for a while. Don't really feel like sharing much. I'd rather let the game be a surprise than reveal everything. I just like working in secret. I want to check in and let you all know that I'm working on this game all the time and making progress. Merry Christmas.
I'm surviving so far.
At least one of us is. I think the little one's going to be a little bit lost tonight because her sissy's going for a sleepover. And there's no boys at home tonight. So
Is this
it'll be interesting
posted?
to see how she goes.
October 30th.
This was turned out to be a really
Don't drink and say drink water and milk. Else don't be weak. Like Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink
Look at the
water,
YouTube
bitch.
channel, looks and sounds nice. It does! I actually went straight to his blog. Ark is a game you watch people play but will never touch. Well, yeah. don't
get
get
out
it.
of the swamp before
Is
I
the simple way?
my map.
I don't get art. It seems to have a very
She got bread again.
it's like not a
Still got
cult
videos.
following game, but it does seem to have a lot of people that love it to death. But it just looks like Rust to me, and I already don't enjoy Rust.
Changing that.
So Rust 2, as it were,
Surely we can.
probably a no-go for me.
Surely.
But I mean, it's got dinosaurs, that's something, right? Another game that comes to mind, which gets a sudden Valheim-like popularity, is Core Keeper. I've seen people playing that, but I don't know anything about it. My onion!
We'd be ready to go jump on the boat and bring the boat over.
Yep.
What's Core Keeper about? Because I have seen a lot of people play it, but I don't think I've actually ever seen
That's
gameplay.
That's what she said.
That'll do us for a week.
Well, yes, before I gloss over it too much, thank you for the hydrate.
Should be gone in no time.
Yep, pretty much. We'll bring it back and we'll turn around and... Oh crap, we gotta go to the swamps again.
Core Keeper is the game that catapulted you back to Stardew. You completed Core Keeper.
Oh jeez.
I don't have my soundboard. I am so upset every time someone pays that tire to the Bird Empire. Because I normally press a button titled Nice, and it has Lara Croft saying, Nice. But now the only thing I can do is hope desperately people don't notice when it's just me saying it instead, because the soundboard's unplugged, and I can't plug it back in anymore. Well, I mean, I can. Technically, my phone's still here, my phone still runs the soundboard. Yeah, every time I see P or tie to the Bird Empire, in my head, the sound file plays, but no one else can hear it. And I just have to try and replicate it as best I can.
So, there's some bones.
Rust is dope, good gun and bullet mechanics. Look, if Rust was single player, I would probably love it because it feels very much like Fallout like it's just that same energy to me. Fallout without the story is one of the best wasteland survival games I think I've played.
For this
Rust without PvP would probably be up there as well. I feel like I would absolutely love all the crafting and everything, the base building. If it didn't get destroyed in 6 hours after logging off and wasn't wiped every 20 days. Those two things aside, I'm sure it's a great game. I'd probably play it a lot more. But having to deal with them, I really don't like the appeal. Core Keeper's Terraria X Stardew-like. Tell you about Core Keeper. Bangs and pew pews are awesome.
Guckins.
We're out of onion seeds. I probably am glad I replenished that many, to be honest. Next up, the turnips. Given that the spacing seems to be... Well, actually, spacing here seems to be more...
Some book.
Decent.
And some deer hide.
Maybe we'll be fine for the turnip seed. Can't.
That sounds like Crazy has a rafting.
Dun dun dun.
Haha. Since the little
Rust PvP is the core aspect of this game. Of Rust?
Is that or I was going to have a break for a little bit to take her to her mate's place. Yay, Crazy's finished work for the week. Woohoo! Finally on holidays.
Bet he's loving that.
I think he's looking forward to disappearing and getting away from computers for a little bit too.
Yep.
No, it's turnip action.
Put the duck back in there. So where would we put in the withered bones to?
They're in with one of the chests over there.
We're out of
fourth line on the
space.
second row.
Maybe I should put the flint over here till we finished.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't notice that because I was only just in that chest.
Rust PB is good too. The oil rig is so much fun.
Hi.
I have no
Might
idea.
find a
Like,
crate
every
and,
time I try and play Rust, I build a base, try and get myself set up, and try and get out of the stone tool technology age. And then next time I log back in, it's all gone. Someone's raided it and blown it up with
I'm
C4.
gonna go build an obliterator
So,
if I can get the cart to
I mean, maybe a private server is exactly what I need, because at the moment I don't have any reason to play it because I make no progress and I'm always in the Stone Age. It's like how I play Minecraft, except I do that voluntarily. Because iron is a useful resource used elsewhere. Whereas in this case, I'm forced into the Stone Age by everyone always killing me. My word. John Bell.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Welcome to the Bird Empire. I don't think 90 seeds is going to be enough. You know, actually, I say all that about Rust, knowing full well that Big Brain Media actually has their own Rust server, and I could totally join theirs because it's probably completely dead. I mean, I say that, but it probably is completely dead. That Valheim server actually has been basically left back until I logged in the other day, and a couple of other people logged in with me, and we revitalized a little bit, revamped the base, did some things in the world. It was a marvelous time, but maybe I'll try the Big Brain Media Rust server, since I might get my peace and quiet. I don't know if they do those monthly resets or not, though. And thank you. Did I say thank you for the subscription, John Bell?
Gives you 10 to 1 for resin.
I don't have a whole lot on
10
offer,
resin to give
but
you
I do
one.
hope you enjoy the emotes. They seem to be popular. All the
Yep.
kids
Sounds
down in
alright.
those little board braids and angry birds everywhere.
There's one at the top of the hill now, though.
Came up with a goal today. When I reach 1,000 followers, do a 12-hour stream and play Minecraft for a long time. How far are you away from 1,000, Warlock? I like you. Here's a sub. You're my idol. I, as a human bumble, wish to become a board with a brain sometime in the future.
Her shield and the feather duster. She's been the
Unfortunately, the name is more akin to bird brain schemes than implying bird with a brain.
I'll send her now, alright? They might get there.
Or are you more familiar with the phrase harebrained schemes?
No refunds if it's not backing properly.
It's alright. There's plenty of sides of the roads she can be left on.
Well, then she must not be a chicken.
No.
Well, she
Never
tells
find a
me
chicken
that.
on the side of the road.
Like 600 away.
Tells me that her
Hey,
favourite shield
well,
name
being
is
prepared,
Danny
it's not the worst thing.
Just send her over there.
Only because I get her in trouble.
You know, I've really neglected to look at any of those things since
Who else is coming for
I
us?
started streaming. I couldn't tell you anything about the back, like, analytics of this page are a mystery to me because I don't look. I just open OBS and stream. I'm here to have a chill time.
I had so much trouble.
Those milestone things would probably be something worth paying attention
We
to.
haven't stuck it out very far because we were
Because,
trying to flat.
yeah,
Yeah, that works.
I don't know.
Nicer. Makes it
I have
easier.
no idea how many I have. Followers, numbers, all of that sort of stuff. It
More
happens.
for the camera view on stream.
It's not the important bit. I'm here to hang out though. That's the important bit to me.
Way.
But It is worth thinking about though, those things. Like, yeah, when you get to X number of people who have actually decided to stick around, should you do something to celebrate? Should you, like, I tried putting in, excuse me.
To go where?
I tried putting in systems onto the channel super early on to encourage
We'll come pick you up.
Yeah.
more of like a community style feedback system. They need revamping. Board brain moments was a thing. Because I guess the name is the play on board brain schemes or harebrained schemes. So board brain moments were just any time I do something stupid. But I finally got the timer thing to work. The bouncer Bocky actually announces them now. Except I need to I need the message to explain what the rules are in a way that isn't just listing things at people. The idea being was that all of my, you know, like the celebratory things like that were all going to be part of like just day-to-day things.
I'm just gonna grab all these fish that are on this rock. Yay! Is that one? What's that?
No, but we've got a lot
that's
stuck underneath us.
Oh.
The board brain moments thing was like that's what I wanted to try and do was integrate all of the celebratory stuff like that, or the giving back to the community things. I really wanted to do just as a daily occurrence, you know, like if I genuinely have 100 stupid moments in a 10-hour stream, then
Oh wow!
the idea was, yeah, I would give the sub, and that's the
There's all the piggies.
the whole thing. Is like I wanted those to be part of the channel every time, not just on the celebratory days, but celebratory days as well. Be worth doing, and that's a tolerate. I have
Oh, I should probably
I have.
zoned out slightly. The trance of farming has got to me.
Pick up all the rubbish. It's probably from when we got
Tranced by
attacked
planting carrots and turnips.
all the skelly rain. Oh, there's a bunch of animals down.
There's so much meat on the
here.
ground here. I just can't pick it up.
Thank you for the calories, Drowned Bow.
It's
Come on, guys.
doesn't
Come
want
on.
him. Come on, lad.
Okay, I'll run
Good
away.
lad. World save right now. Okay. Now it's picking up.
Yeah, it was me. See, it was all me.
Just blame Vampy.
Yeah.
Oh, there's crap everywhere.
Oh, Warlock! Speaking of games other than Valheim, thank you, Brain, for continuing that sentence out loud, even though I hadn't started it with anyone else. So, did you ever finish Green Hell?
About game.
It's a game I was super interested in watching more of. But I know you were playing that before you went on your long service leave, or what you mentioned you had to go and leave for a little while.
Go away, Mr. Fruit.
Did you ever finish?
Appreciate it.
Did you ever finish Green Hell? Have I missed that boat?
Can't pick any of that up. It's apparently
So peace with tending to dirt farming sometimes, or putting a corpse in a hole. Serenity. I forget, can you actually grow a
By
garden
the way, Bert,
in
I
corpse?
think we're good on carrots at the moment.
Probably, but I mean, I'll just hoard them myself if no one else wants them.
Okay, extra carrots do we at the moment?
Probably, but if no one else wants them, I'll hoard them.
Okey-dokey.
I run them when I'm just cutting trees and running around in base, but that's about all I use them for. Other than that, I like the onion stew when we're or the onion soup when we're out.
I suppose they could be stored over at Dick Villa to feed the piggies with.
Oh yeah, piggy food.
Yeah. My goodness, am I finally picking stuff up now? Are you guys still waiting on me?
I get stuffed up. I fell in the middle where the boat's supposed to be, and I don't think I'm gonna get out. Oh, just got out.
I got lucky and got out of there, so you should be okay.
How did you fall in there?
Oh, because I
She's
went the
skilled.
wrong way. I went the
You're
wrong
all
way.
It's for the boat, not for you, Red.
No.
You can't have everything.
I wanted to be a boat, okay?
I'm sorry, but it's not.
This all seems like nonsense. A bunch of headless chickens is all I see. Oh, we're not headless yet. You know, so good. How are you, Bandit? Welcome on in. We were just cleaning up our mess from some of our previous raids, trying to reduce the amount of lag. So where's Akita?
I'm coming. I literally filled my entire inventory.
I only have 5 seeds left.
So I needed to drop
A travesty.
The mat skills me and the mat skills. Oh, wrong way.
Yeah, we're gonna go for a.
Right here.
Ah, see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming in.
Oh, I'm gonna glug. Okay, we're good. Only one glug, not bad.
Good. We can go now. So we just finished turning around and cleaning out all the crypts that we had down in our little swamp there, and we're heading back to go get us some more iron because apparently we're all out of iron again. And we're gonna need a huge, healthy stockpile if we're gonna start stomping around in plains and get padded gear and whatnot.
Right. We're gonna need some more seeds.
No, apparently we can only paddle because there's no wind.
Onions over turnips, I think.
And how are you, Vandit? Welcome on in.
Oh, before you guys head off, you don't have to go very far to see the swamp.
Oh, come on, really?
This is gonna be the third time you have to park again.
Oh,
my
it's all
goodness.
oozes. It's all oozes. I can't get the boat to go forward. The boat just doesn't want to go forward at the moment. Now, what were we saying about cleaning up?
3
all the iron?
raids.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous.
I can't quite hit them from here. There's 2 in the water.
As long as we keep them out of the veggie patch, we'll be fine. And at least our piggies are safe because we haven't had any raids.
I should probably eat,
Oh.
eh?
Fell
What's happening?
something from the swamp.
Yep.
It's not me. I wasn't just there or anything.
No, I was. I'm the foul smell from the swamp.
Oh, it's you? Alright. Come on in.
It's all of us.
Come on, boys. How about you jump off the boat, Keita? And bring him up on shore. Because that ain't fighting in the water.
I have my mask on. Why do I not have poison? Or is it not?
No, you still get poisoned. It just doesn't last as long, I don't think, or do as much damage.
Uh-oh. Poison tick,
Oh, yeah,
poison
okay.
tick, poison tick, poison tick, poison tick, poison
Well, I
tick,
put my
poison tick.
mask on, so I'm all in.
Oh, for God's sake.
Invisible blob. This is
Did
literally.
he,
where we
did he
just
land on your
cleaned up.
head?
He seems to have, yes.
This is literally where we just cleaned up all this crap.
I'm just arrowing.
Pretty much.
4 damage a tick and 10 seconds left. I might not make it.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
Oh,
Poison
no.
got... I
And I
took
only
the
have
poison resist and
stamina.
it just didn't kick in.
I only have the stamina potion and my.
And apparently now the
inventory.
smell's gone. Go figure.
Yeah, but there's a heap up on the hill.
Oh no, it
Miss-
is.
Fields don't exactly do anything,
Just walk back
so...
up.
Yeah, there's one over here too.
There's like 4 of them in the water right now.
So right, those ones on you aren't taking any damage from me, so I'm hoping they're just gonna disappear eventually.
Oh, of course, you're in a freaking low hole.
They're deadly to have around there because the poison actually can wipe out the vegetables. If they get in the garden. They're horrible.
Hey, iron scrap. What dropped iron scrap?
They
The
do.
big red ones.
The big
Oh.
oozes.
And it says ooze. He is in the ground and not.
Oh, you
taking
found
damage.
Sissy's keys! In the bathroom.
He's broken.
Nice.
Yours now.
Ooh, there's still one there. There's a big oozer right in
Yeah,
front of you,
there's
Peter.
3 bobs and a nose. Okay,
I
there's
see
now
one
just
blob down there, but
there's just one more
can't see
blob, I think.
anything. Oh,
Yep.
there's poison tick. Yeah. Where?
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
can't see. Oh,
they're
I hit
gone
something. I hit
now.
something.
They're gone.
I hit something.
They're dead now, darling. You can stop swinging.
I couldn't
Well, there's
see
some down.
anything.
There's still some down here on the coast. There's a couple down here on the coast.
Hey. Try to kill the thing that's chasing you.
I can't. There's nothing on my screen.
He did.
Like, you guys aren't even on my screen anymore.
I think we got him.
There's a flying fish to my right, but there.
It's all good. I think we killed him. Stupid oozes.
And a flying fish in the water I was able to pick up. It let me pick it up.
Do I think they should fix that, or is it okay as is, meaning you have poison pot before getting poisoned? I think they just need to fix the lag. That's the big issue.
Yeah, I think lag is something.
Something they really need to work on when you're working in.
It would be make
multiplayer.
the game so much better if they just fixed the lag.
Mhm.
Like there would still be problems, but it'd fix my agony.
Well, it would fix a lot of issues when you're trying to play in multiplayer, at least. Anyway, it's not so bad when you're playing single player.
Yeah.
So did you guys get out or not?
Not really.
So you hadn't left yet?
No.
No,
We literally hadn't even pulled straight away yet.
we
were
waited
still-
around for Keita, and then yeah. Oh, you're gonna sit
now.
on the boat now?
Oh,
Thank
crap.
you.
Hold on, let me drop off the iron real quick.
You may as well just put it in the hole because we're getting iron anyway.
Okay. Fine. Floating
Apparently,
boat.
I can't move. Apparently, we're just
Oh,
floating.
I'm gonna drown by a floating boat. I'm too far from the ladder.
Considering this game's version of fix the lag is just get yourself better internet and don't play across the globe, I don't really know how much the devs can do.
Speaking of lag,
Lol.
the
To be fair, there definitely is a latency build up with the game server itself,
Okay, I made it.
so it's not like the devs can't do anything to optimize it, right?
I'm just
But there's only so much you can do when the connection itself is 400 ping behind the host. Especially in this game, which has done absolutely amazing work for reducing that latency where it can.
Shall we?
Do we even have
Mechanic of using the put. So using
One of the things this game does, which I absolutely love, is that even if the host is 400 ping away from you, if you go to a different area of the map, you basically host that map, which is amazing.
We should have taken the poison pot
Because
going and tackling an oozer.
that means that you can go somewhere else, build your own place, and never be affected by lag. The only lag you will ever get is world saves, and the only problem you will have is a couple of item despawns occasionally.
That had to.
But the rest of the game will actually run locally on your machine. It's a really good band-aid solution to what is people being 400 ping away from each other.
It's cut it in half. I haven't had it this bad before, but right. Do you reckon we'll actually make it down to the iron this time before another raid hits?
Did anybody grab a harpoon?
No. Did you? Guess we're just shooting.
I
the
sure didn't.
serpies.
I forgot.
with that.
I'm not going back again.
Nope.
I wonder actually. I'm just thinking what Bandit's saying with the mechanic of using a poison or like poison applying before you take a potion doesn't change the amount of poison damage you take.
It's still the same poison thing, but once you take that potion, it's supposed to like speed up the poison tick's timer so that it speeds up.
I'm just
Sometimes it
thinking,
works,
like,
sometimes it just doesn't.
if you get poisoned and then drink a poison resist and get poisoned again, do you think that would then apply over the top? Or do you think the first one that's longer and does more damage still still takes precedent?
Run that one past me again?
I'm just thinking, like, if you get poisoned, then drink the resist potion and get poisoned again, do you think the second poison application overrides the first? Because then it should apply the shorter version.
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Sometimes it works and sometimes it just doesn't. If you're already poisoned, it does nothing. I'm pretty sure it used to. I don't know if I haven't really paid much attention because, quite frankly, I very rarely take the poison pots now. Especially running around in the WLC. I haven't had to use the poison resist in so long. And I'm hopeless when it comes to my potions, to be honest. I really always forget to use them all the time.
Second application would be shortened, but the first one will continue as normal. Poison stacks.
Poison resist, face masks and stuff like that.
Damage doesn't. I've sat. I mean, I've done that. I've sat in groups of blobs and bone mass, and all you need is, especially actually,
I don't know. I can't.
if you have a campfire nearby and you sit in a group of blobs, you can out-heal their damage. No matter how many blobs are there, you will out-heal them with a poison potion and a campfire. It's the best thing to ever learn. Bone mass you can almost out-heal. You will lose like 10 damage every 10 health every minute if you can keep, again, this is the difficult part, if you can keep a fire going, and if you have poison resist, you will slowly lose health. But I stayed on top of the bone mass spawner during the bone mass mega boss fight for a good 20 minutes. Because I kept out-healing a lot of the damage I was getting.
All I knew was that it used to speed the...
But if you mean like it just keeps applying a new layer instead of overwriting the previous buff, then I do understand that.
Stay poisoned. Then again...
Stacking as in adding on top of each other, like just piling on top of one another, definitely isn't how the debuffs work though.
Waste of time, really.
But layering on the same plane, maybe. I don't know if there is a term for like not stacking but just merging. Is that the right word? They merge the buffs instead of add them together?
Playing on a dedicated server or whether or not you're just playing like we are now.
Do we have enough?
I'm afraid
Okay.
I'm on bone mass.
Where did the boar meat go? Is the boar meat being moved over here? Okay.
I'm only taking them down with you guys.
I suppose that's fair. Boar meat specifically for sausages isn't such a bad idea.
When it comes to bone mass, no other weapon does this quite as
Get
much.
rid of the deer meat.
I noticed that when I had to go in and rescue Suki from her 3 bone masses.
Oh goodness.
Sort of, I had a fully maxed out.
You get poisoned before taking the potion, and then poisoned after taking it. Potion was only reduced at... Yeah. That was basically my question, was whether or not it would replace the buff, or...
Yeah, he takes...
I suppose merge is the correct word. It's not more damage, but it's the same damage again. Not on top of.
It is your... Yeah, you get your put...
Merge? I'm trying to think, is there actually a term for that, or is merge the right term?
Some of the poison. You're still going to get poison.
Stacking is like when you say something stacks, that's actually like a video game term that I've heard other games use. I'm trying to think what the
shield up when
because it doesn't reset. That's the method I was thinking, where it would reset the buff. But if you have the poison resist, if it reset, then it would be the reduced version.
When he pukes, because that's when the most poison damage comes up, and that stuff just stacks. It will continue.
It's gonna bug me. I'm gonna think about it. possibly out loud to everyone else's
When
annoyance.
you do 25 bone masses, you just had constant 15 poison all the time. Because she'd just get poisoned everywhere. You were lucky if you could make it out for like longer than 60 seconds.
That's alright, I
before you,
separated that because I was
trying
going
to
to
find
take it.
somewhere to run away to. It took
And
us
we'll
forever.
take some of this so
So
that we can go make the ceiling, shall we?
And that was back before Home and Half. And he was hard back then. Now, I think they've turned him down a little bit as well. He's not quite as brutal as what he once was.
Wasn't I going to make...
Yeah, the Iron Mace is definitely the go when it comes to bone mass.
Good to know. I will keep that in hand on my other quest.
Bronze by 5, because we want nails, right? Oh, that was it. Bronze 5 is...
Yeah,
Great,
'cause we'd
okay.
always done bone mass with a sword.
Oh, okay, we don't need that much bronze. That's 40 nails. That's way more than enough.
Damage. That or the Frostner. The Frostner also does some serious damage to a bone mass because of the silver.
Ooh,
You get that
and
nice sizzle on it.
bronze.
I
Make
don't
the
have
nails, and we'll need some fine
You
wood.
can sort of semi-cheese it by running up a mountain with a stag breaker, and when you
Oh,
hit
it's out here, right.
you see one poking outside, or but unless you've got
No, I
an
just
iron
keep dying
pickaxe,
by the wolves too much.
Debuff mechanics are very weird in some
also
games.
make it brutal.
The wacky one, you can hack yourself and put a virus in your
Like
body,
they've-
and now
they've
your
upped
legs
the
are knotted.
ante on the mountains a little bit.
What?
Mountains were always brutal though.
In
I
like
can
in
attest to
wacky one? Is that a
Well, I
game?
made bone
Never
mass
heard
look
of
easy if you want to look at my highlight.
Googling.
It's a naked
Also, I drink too
bone
much.
mass in under 5 minutes, so that might
Wacky
make you feel
run? That doesn't look like
that's
it. That's an app
It
on
would
Google
probably
Play.
take a regular person about 30 minutes or so.
What game is that from? Or are you just talking about something else?
well, it might give you more oomph, you know.
Wacky,
for the
a
win right
wacky
there.
game.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. Goodness gracious.
Out of all the fights, I hate the bone mass fight. I really do. I can't
is he-
stand it.
Oh, I divine cybermancy. I know about that game.
Yep.
Holy cow.
Paddle power.
That is
I wish it would allow
That is a-
other people to paddle with you under paddle power. Especially since there's slots for
that game's a
holders.
bit old by these days, isn't it?
Yeah, I know,
That's
right?
just me.
Oh, you never
That's
know.
how
We
Vikings worked.
maybe we might get an.
Isn't that back from like the days of Thief?
That would be awesome.
Oh, the original Thief trilogy too. That's its own mood, to be honest.
Where are we going now?
Going down this
Just
way because I
opening
can't.
Stamina, carrying too much, but off we go.
I took a wrong turn. It's going the wrong way.
I'd turn the exploration music down a little bit
As I
too.
do with my Bugs Bunny. Take a
Slightly, like 2 decibels maybe?
Have you
Where is
found any serpents?
Not yet, no. But we're heading down towards where I found 3 serpents
Just quietly in the
in
background.
one spot. So, yeah, never know. And we're going to be coming back with a boatload of iron. So
Surprised it's pretty silly
you
and
know how
niche
that goes
game.
when you carry iron on a boat.
It was around the same time as Thief, wasn't it? Yeah.
Say.
I divined cybermancy. God. That was
No,
the
it's
same
like
era as the
whole
original
Steam
Deus Ex,
Cloud
wasn't it?
update thing? Is it like with the Steam Cloud thing? It seems to be way laggier now. Though. It's almost like it can't keep up with it a little bit. Don't know.
And over all of my other logs. 10 in there. And off we
Don't
go.
ever recall Valheim being this laggy though.
I remember playing the original, or replaying the original Thief game a little while ago.
It's
It's
the whole Steam Cloud thing that came only in the last update, didn't it?
Luckily, they're not completely done with the game yet, so they have time to fix it.
And I like the devs they're willing to like listen to the community as well and actually fix
Just
things as
completely
they
dropped my own conversation to listen in on that,
They
sorry,
have
but
created a great community with this game. They
I
really have.
don't get that.
Truly.
Honestly, Valheim is really,
Love
really
Valheim.
optimized.
It's brilliant.
But what Valheim is doing, and for the engine it's running on, Valheim
Yeah,
is
straighten us up.
superbly optimized.
I wish I could ski behind this thing.
But that aside, I don't know what the
we got
Steam
hot tubs,
cloud
why can't
update
we have
was, but
skis?
I will say one thing, this
That would
game
be
runs a
brilliant.
whole lot better when
They should
you
add it to
actually
the
have
ocean biome.
when you actually have a dedicated server instead of just hosting on your own machine. If you use your own
I
computer,
want
it's
a
meh,
label for the boats.
but
so
if you're
that you
running on a
can name your
dedicated server, this
boats.
game runs fine.
That would be cool too.
Either that or at least add in it was crafted by, you know, X, Y, and Z, you know, with the weaponry.
We'll
So that you
do...
can tell
What
whose
roof should we
boat's
do?
whose.
That would be handy too.
Even if you could colour the
I'm
sails.
just so confused when your cousin talked about eye and said my legs are okay.
Choose
Like,
your
what?
colour of sail instead, you know, a bit like with the shields. Can paint the sails or something.
There's a mod that lets you put pictures on them.
Yeah, I saw that, but the thing is I don't want to keep modding my vow. I don't want to have to mod my Valheim for it. Like it to be actually part
I do,
of the
but
game.
I don't like the mods. I like to play just to see what there is, but I like the original game way more.
Don't get me wrong, with the cake it was great. When you're working on a massive build, it's brilliant when you can have all the resources at your fingertips to just build. But I get more satisfaction out of going and collecting everything myself and spending the hours. It's just me.
No,
My mother
it's not
always
just
liked
you.
to-
Oh, I do that too. I
Yeah.
get everything myself.
Yeah, I just get more
Where's the
satisfaction
table?
out of it, you know, so I can say
Oh,
every
this is
piece
so
of
much
wood that
better
I
now
put
with an
into this
actual
particular
light
bill,
in
I
the
went and
room.
chopped myself, and
It depends on if it's a time limit build or not. Or something like BB-8, which I was gonna die 150 million times trying to build that BB-8 build. It was so much easier to do and fly. I could build it normal, but the death count would be unbelievable.
this is why
I
you'll
don't
notice
guarantee
I'll
it.
rarely use iron in any of my builds unless I really have to.
Should we? Where should we put our memorial?
I had to, but I did it just to be able to add everything. Serpent to the right, actually almost in front of us.
We have the shield. Should we put those up?
Bam. Hey, big boy. Come on. Keep on following.
No! Wrong button. It's fine, it worked out. Oop. What happens if you put a torch? Can't attach. On here? Can't attach. Alright, well... 6.
Why, you nasty pet.
5. Can't attach. 5. Can't attach. Got it.
Come on, stamina. Come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Putting the brakes on.
Get rid of that. No, no, that's the one we want, isn't it? We want 7. That attaches oddly.
That's accurate.
What else are we
thought
putting
that-
up here?
That it reduced the poison tick, like sped it up so you weren't poisoned for as long. But then again, I really have not paid that much attention to it.
4 fine wood left.
Don't need to get our feet wet.
Oh my lord.
Oh, said we didn't need to get our feet wet.
There it is.
Hang on,
Put the rest
Peter.
here, shall we? Just over there can have all of our tools and equipment we don't need.
I was backing up over it so then you could pick it up.
And the nails.
I wanted to get my feet wet.
Can't sit still.
Ooh. Well, while we're in relative safely, while we're in relative safety, I am going to take another really quick break because I've been drinking a lot of tea today, which I'm also out of. So my next break will be for a new cup of tea, but right now I just need to run up to the bathroom, so don't go anywhere.
Thank you for the realistic knocking. I was actually thinking maybe that might actually be someone knocking. Yay for decor. How are we feeling, darling?
Is that where we're going?
Almost. On that island there, to the right of us, there's actually a Draga village that hasn't been taken out either, by the way. Alright, it's that one that's right in front of us there, I think.
I see a body.
You feel like a well-spent hundred bucks.
Diving for its prey.
Yeah, that's probably one of mine. I think that's where I died before.
But the peculiar structure of its body
Now I
makes
see a
it
spawner.
perfect sense.
Welcome on, Max Haddle. Welcome on in. Yay for Max. Yeah, pick up our iron. Because we need our daily dose of iron. That sounds like crazy spat picking up. You know?
During the nesting period,
Haha.
great numbers congregate
that
on
for
certain
parking?
isolated islands.
Oh, and I'm out of arrows.
Oh, not again. Not again.
This island
Bench
alone
here, isn't there?
Okay. Hello. Loving Valheim's building system, so many possibility. Yeah. Honestly, give me. Yeah, okay, me.
The workbench. Where's the workbench?
I'm just gonna waddle it down to the boat. Yeah. And how are you, Max? Welcome on in. How are you, and how goes your Valheim today?
Fidgeting over. I'm back.
Wait.
I see a de crazy. Yay for de crazy. Yay.
Okay, right.
Oh, apparently I've still got way too much on me.
Loving Valheim's building system, so many possibilities. Some games are very limited in rotation or in what way you can put stuff. Here it's very flexible. You want to know
So how are you, Max? Welcome on in.
if
Today's
you
show
want
made
to
us
see
say, like,
some
we
of
girls
the
get together and-
craziest Valheim builds you have ever dreamed could
It's 'cause
possibly
we
exist.
were on the boat, probably.
Go give Tidbits a look. He has done some amazing,
Working fine.
absolutely
Yay for de crazy.
mind-boggling stuff with stone in this game.
You headed back?
Valheim sounds interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm out.
Morning, Jonathan.
I didn't find a workbench.
Speaking of amazing builds,
So are we
too,
a Valheimer Max? New?
you've also got Mr. Jonathan Raymaker here.
game?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Jonathan.
we got left?
Giggle, I think, is the agreed contract.
That's it. We're loaded.
He's got... So Tidbits breaks the game and does amazing things. He makes spinal columns and vertebrae out of stone. It's phenomenal. He will make things in this game that you didn't think were possible.
That I'm pretty sure we can go like this.
But Jonathan just does amazing, massive, beautiful, scenic builds. Jonathan's also got a YouTube channel where he showcases a lot of it as well, if you're interested in having a sneak peek.
Workbench inside.
There you go.
Yes.
So proud of you saying that in one go. I know I'm terrible for that, aren't I? Me getting anything out in a single sentence is a miracle.
Yes, you're new in the game, Marie. Yes,
Welcome in.
very easy.
I do apologise, I'm talking a bit over red at the moment, but
to be watching. Thank you.
well, that's
Because we get up to all sorts of.
a bit of quirky global illumination. Fascinating. I was thinking actually, after I'm done here with Shield Maidens tonight, Jonathan, I want to join the server and have a bit of a potter around in there and see if we can't get any more food sorted.
Boat of iron.
I was so set on... Never mind. We were set on coal.
Like to watch?
We've run out.
Yeah.
I made it. I'm always afraid of falling off up here.
I know, right?
Thank you for the black.
Oh, what's No Man's Sky, Jonathan? I just saw that actually. I remember seeing you playing it earlier.
So does Decor think he's a little bit on the
I want to give it a go, but I'm stuck and committed to Deep Rock until the first season's over because I really want that loot bugging mode. Once Deep Rock's over, I've got to find another thing to get my attention taken off of it.
Get myself caught.
Getting back into Valheim is one thing, but I think I'm going to do alternating days. Rule of thumb is there are no rules except that I cannot do the same game 2 days in a row. Once Deep Rock's over, that's what I'm going to run on.
Caught on a rock. Damn.
Actually, do you mind if I post the link to your YouTube, Jonathan? I don't remember if I had your YouTube on a command or not. Been okay so far, love the procedural generated worlds, but very early in the game. It definitely is a bit of a slow game to build up to the fantasy of space travel. The first, I would say the first 3 hours max are a bit of tedium and resource grinding. But once you get into the space travel aspect and you can actually start exploring, the only tedium part is having to refuel to jump to another to another galaxy. If you do want to check out Jonathan's work, Drown Bell, he's got a lot of it put up on YouTube. Very, not just cinematic builds, but also a very cinematic touch to the videos themselves. And, well, it's not humble brag because I can't humble brag for someone else. What do you say for that? Conceptually.
You're on the menu, you can look at a screen.
Not to... Is that the phrase? Not to blow air up your... Oh, no, that sounds...
Start right there.
If I knew the saying, it probably wouldn't sound weird, but...
Feeling a little bit better.
He makes his own music for all of the videos. There you go. Just say it. Don't care if it sounds like I'm being piss ass.
Okay. Now we're right. Now we're cooking with gas.
Got off the planet. Took forever to figure out how to fix the engines. Yeah. I think... You still have to do... So, from memory, this could have changed, because I've not played since Frontier Update.
Don't know what.
Fine, I'll do it. I'm brilliant. Was that the word? Perfectly fine. That works.
Yeah, COVID would not be a joke.
I remember playing No Man's Sky when the Frontier Update came out, which I think was the birth of base building. And you had to do space exploration in 2 parts. There's getting off the planet and there's getting out of the galaxy, or not, yeah, out of the galaxy, out of that solar system. Getting off the planet lets you then go do the next part of the mission, which was to go see Atlas, or Atlas Rising was the DLC, the content update. Once you do that quest, then you basically get the travel to another universe or another galaxy option.
COVID earlier this year. So So there's the whole long-term effect that comes with it as well.
I got as far as that, then started building my own base on a different planet, got the teleporter and everything set up. Started going trading between galaxies, and after 50 hours I closed it and figured I'd play it again some other day, and that day has yet to come. Waited for a year to come out. When it did, it ran terrible. It wasn't what they had promised. Haven't touched it till yesterday. That's probably the story most people have for the game, honestly. I was weirdly... I don't remember if it ran terrible. But I do remember being firmly in the camp of having no idea what I was signing up for, waiting for the reviews to come out, and when they did, I actually got more excited for the game, because it sounded like a, there's probably a phrase for this too, but
was lag or something, or what?
I loved the hopelessness and loneliness of version 1.0 of No Man's Sky. Not having a story didn't matter to me. It was a beautiful experience to be lost and actually lonely in a world that is marketably infinite. That was the one thing they promised and delivered on. The universe was quite literally infinite, procedurally generated with no end. To be lost in that, and yet to make discoveries where you would see some people have already discovered this thing, or you would run into something where you could then name it. That was the only interaction you had with players back in the day, and
apparently that's the don't like me.
that still was such a lonely experience. Even when you found a planet someone else had been on, and you would see they'd named it and got the credits for naming it, it was still like the ghost of what they'd done. You never saw them, you never met them, you never knew what they'd done. But you saw they'd been there.
Look at how rough these seas are.
You'd missed them, you'd missed out. And I absolutely loved that hopelessness of it all. Just forever traveling in search of finding something, and yet you find nothing. It's such a mood for me to have played that. And I'm very glad I did buy it when I did, because I absolutely loved it. They've definitely made it a way better game, but it captures way less of that emotion I felt back with the version 1.0.
I'm gonna AFK for a second, ladies.
No worries. Hopefully you don't lag out again.
Ooh, some of my trees are up. I should cut them down since I've been using so much fine wood.
Yep, social distance, exactly. The game's just wanting her to social distance. It's fine.
Misclicking everything. Where do we keep getting hide
We'll
from?
be hanging out later on this evening with the lovely but crazy Willie over in the WLC. I don't know if Bite Me will be joining, because I heard that apparently he caught COVID as well, which isn't good. Hopefully he's travelling okay. My brother from another mother.
Definitely clueless on Valheim. Thinking it's cheese. It is. What do you mean? It's cheese. You can't convince me otherwise.
Just want
You have chest of cheese, and if you want to make jerky, it's cheese and beef.
Will they? Possibly.
You need cheese for our potions, yes.
Oop, well safe. Uh-oh. I can't.
In all seriousness, no, it is actually honey, but I call it cheese. I've called it cheese for months.
Good morning, John. Welcome on in.
All the way back in like January, I called it cheese once accidentally, and I've not changed. I doubled down. It's cheese now. All of my saves, I have buckets of cheese everywhere. But no, it is actually honey. Yes, you are correct.
Can we get a shout out for John, please, Brad? Thank you.
Hey. Did I shout out the shield maidens before you came? After you came in, John Bell?
Almost my Friday.
I shouted them out before Warlock raided. I did. Yes.
Couple more hours. I'm just waking up. Make sure you grab a nice hot cup of coffee. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where we lost a Leoro before. Because there's all this swamp down here too, Vampy.
I know, it's good, eh?
Vampy loves the swamp.
Calling it cheese too. It's totally cheese.
Don't even
Honestly.
ask for a shout out for John. 'Cause John's just too good. We love John.
Cheesy drink.
Good John.
That's a cheese you can drink, can't you? Or am I crazy? I mean, don't answer that.
Well, no, we don't want to get caught on that sandbar. Thank you very much, Lee. Let's keep cruising.
I swear there's a cheese.
Boat full of iron. What's
I
it?
don't know if you'd want to drink it, but there's a liquid, and I don't mean like that gross American stuff, liquid cheese, no. There's actually like a cheese that can be liquefied, right? Cheese sauce, I guess, is the closest regular thing I can think of, but I'm thinking obscure, like niche stuff, for some reason. Ignore me! Never mind, this conversation may or may not have ever happened. The men in black will be at your door.
Yay.
Oh, bugger off then. I didn't want to get fine wood anyway.
So we've
It's on
gone
a
for a
roll.
little bit of a snoop around some caves this morning. We've gone and got ourselves a boat full of iron again.
He's not stopping.
So I reckon hopefully by end of next week, we should maybe be almost ready for taking on Moda.
Oh, Next survived.
Maybe. We'll see how the girls feel.
They see me roll.
Leave it up to the girls to take the vote on that one.
I am not out of storage. Oh, because that's full.
Uh-oh.
Well, while I've still got the rake, want some more
We
birch.
need to tap into the power of Brad here, I think.
Fondue. Yes. I think that's it. Fondue.
We instantly get wings.
It's a bit weird. We don't have cows or a milk source. It is quite terrible. My ability to completely say the wrong thing when referencing items in games is it's paramount to none.
Mischief we can get up to. DeCrazy is now officially on school holiday.
I've called pork beef for longer than I've called honey cheese, and I cannot for the life of me stop referencing these things incorrectly.
By the power of Greystone, I summon the wind power.
Hooray! We've got plenty of wood. I'm gonna have to split some of this and leave it. How did you get it? Go away.
About the hot air as well. I don't have hot air. What about? No, there's no tiger on the boat, so that's why. Isn't a tiger on the boat? Our hot air has dissipated.
But I will say.
Smash. Oh, your hot air. Yeah, well, this is true. Very true.
I'm doing some reverse boss later on. Yes, I was going to ask that, Jonathan. I think when I'm done here, I'll jump on the server.
Think about it.
I was curious if that was something we were going to.
But see, we start talking
If you
about
wanted to
your
join
hot
in,
air,
I
and
guess.
we get back to Brad.
I don't know what time I'll be done here on the server though, but I suppose that'll be when DeCrazy starts streaming. Red'll host him, and I'll switch over to your server. After a quick... Honestly, I am so lazy when I stream. Well, since getting back from streaming, I've used it as an excuse to keep getting takeout instead of cooking. But, oh, yes, there's a story actually worth telling for everyone who wasn't present. I managed to sneak cook noodles on stream the other night. The trick was I just kept going into AFK between games. We were playing Deep Rock. You can do an egg run on Deep Rock. I stood on something and it went crunchy squish, and that is gross. Oh my lord, is there a bug under my desk? Did I squish a bug? I'm sorry. What went crunchy squish? There was a bug, it's gone.
Suki's nickname's catching on. I know. I'm like,
Okay.
oh my god, did I just say it?
In Deep Rock, there is a egg mission you can do in under 5 minutes. So what I ended up doing was I said, I'll be right back, guys. I need to take a quick break. I went and put the stove on and put on a pot of boiling water, or put on a pot of not boiling water, and it started boiling. Once we finished one of those 5-minute missions, 5 to 8 minutes it usually takes on average. Once we finished, I came, I said, oh, sorry, I have to go off again, be really quick, and I'd run off. And the pot was set on the stove with cut up hot dog and beef stock. Unfortunately, the cut up hot dog made hot dog water, which I hadn't, for some reason, thought about. So we had to strain it all out after we put the noodles in. But I kept going back and sneak cooking all these noodles on stream. It was actually, sadly, kind of like a proud moment to have theory crafted a method of cooking noodles while still streaming without having to take like a 20-minute block break to go and do it. Because I found an activity that fit between the iterative cooking process of get the broth, add the noodles, dish and serve.
John's plans for this lovely Friday today?
I thought it was really neat to actually pull it off. And they were, weirdly, some of the best noodles I have had homemade in a very long time. But to draw back to the previous conversation point, I am terrible for wanting to be super lazy when I stream and just get takeout. It is an absolute vice to just sit here and go, I could spend 10 minutes going down and getting drive-through, and then I'm done. I come home and eat.
All the crepes.
Cooking takes way longer than 10 minutes.
The thing we haven't done is
but it's a vice. You shouldn't do that. Takeout as a specialty, not a regular meal.
This been totally thorough.
Good thing to know, but you have a lot of patience to take.
Oh yeah. Yeah, ultimate.
Take your time. I'm going to start with some mountain build. Sure. Sorry, I should be keeping up with chat before I go on rants, but I say that like sometimes the rants don't take half hour and I'm completely lost behind rambling. Keeping up with chat just doesn't happen here.
That mountain build is coming up so damn pretty.
I'm gonna start with some mountain build. Debug mode.
Apparently, Grad must have stopped blowing at the screen. Honestly.
Alright. We're gonna take that whole stack and we're gonna take all of that back to the base. But yeah, I could be here for another couple of hours, so rushing is definitely not going to be on tonight's vocabulary.
But it's got a lot of
all I know is that the next thing I'll be doing after Shield Maidens is going to be more pottering around, but over on your server instead of this server. Yeah. Seem to have a habit of pottering around. Even in Deep Rock, the shooty blam game, I still potter around. I'll go and do other things that are not the objective. The first night I spent speedrunning the XP grinds. I was the one sort of running around doing other things. It wasn't even me doing the objective. I would sort of happenstantially just be there while the objective was done in 7 minutes.
Try to blow some smoke.
Hang on. We need 20.
Smoke. Now, depends on which ass you're blowing it at. Ah.
7.
Okay. We got wind again. Yay.
50 and good.
Not one. We've only ran into that one serpent, haven't we?
Mixing cooking with gaming never ends me well. Food is burned through a coal, or your PC endures some kind of damage due to the clumsiness. Never eat next to your laptop after you dropped a whole bowl of mini cereals with a copious amount of milk on your keyboard. No, that would have... Honestly. Did the laptop survive? Did you actually manage to dehydrate all the electronics, or was it actually killed? Was it murdered?
Speaking of, I wonder if we can breed her again.
I actually... Sparkle's been joking about me being addicted to Deep Rock, but I tell you what, I am itching to play more Minecraft after we started another world the other day. My Sparkle's server needs to be updated and hasn't been yet. So we started a world over on my machine, and she's been joining, and we've been making a tiny little neighborhood area, and there's an itch digging into my skull telling me I need to go play more Minecraft and do more housework over there, but I have to tell it no. I can't just sit in Minecraft for 5 days. It's a problem. Minecraft gets at you though. It really has that ability to dig its claws in and take your soul away for a couple of days, and you don't see anyone, and you realize it's been 16 weeks before you've talked to your boss and you actually lost your job. I joke, but I have a spare keyboard in the box in a cupboard just for that one a year occurrence of pouring coffee into it. I'm actually very lucky. I've not done anything to my racing wheel because I'm too lazy to take it off the desk.
Hello, serpent.
It's just sort of set here aside with the gear stick and everything sort of bolted on. But the problem being is that I do plate food and eat in my room. So when I set my food down, there's a good chance if it's got any kind of liquid to it, it's going to go and be near the racing wheel. And I'm very lucky I've not done anything to damage that. Especially the leather components, honestly. Hot food, leather, especially different kinds of food. Not looking forward to that being a first. But lucky so far. My keyboard's so far forward, I actually have enough space for a plate, but I don't eat in front of me. It's weird. I eat off to the side because my hands and arms rest on the desk where the plate would be. I've got an absurd setup the more I think about it, honestly. I have like 1 square foot of space for the mouse, and I use about 1% of that area. Like, because I move my mouse with the wrist, and my rule of thumb is normally 180 degrees of rotation with a single wrist movement from max end to max end. So if I can look from here to here without having to pick the mouse up and move it again.
7 hit points. You almost killed me with a bow.
That's my reference for third-person games, for first-person games. The whole lot is 180 degrees of rotation without having to lift my mouse up and move it.
A red boat death? Oh, serpent.
There it is. There it is. There he is.
But that's such a tiny amount of space because of my DPI.
I'll just do
And yet,
U-bolts, alright? We just keep going around and around.
there's like a whole area here on my right that isn't even... What am I talking about? Why am I talking? Come on.
Almost dead. You can probably hit the brakes.
Someone lost possibly a sign there, so...
Yes?
I'm only at 20 life still, so,
Your laptop is very lactose intolerant. Keyboard won't help since you usually just pour weird food on it.
Are you kidding me?
Ketchup, yogurt, even juice.
Tried to kill me with the boat.
The bad habit of hovering the bowl over your keyboard so you can eat and see at the same time.
That was pretty epic.
No, I'm very lucky actually. My desk is quite spacious, to have permanently accommodated a racing wheel here, which is quite lovely, by may I add.
Very epic.
I have a whole section of shelving over on my right against the window with... I've actually got cloth behind the shelving to block out the sun because...
It really does take having a full
well,
coat of iron to get
sun can stay outside, I'm inside.
Sometimes.
I'm not a vampire, you're a vampire.
Well,
On my left, I have more shelving, and that's usually where my food goes. Drinks on the right, food on the
I
left.
think so.
And the thing in the middle is nothing. My keyboard is like a whole arm's length forward.
Now you do.
And I suppose between the keyboard and me is where, if I'm gonna do anything, between the keyboard and me is like cables,
Thank you
phones, charging
for the
things.
serpent scream. Thank you, Decor. Much appreciated. Decor's definitely feeling better.
What should we do? How should we end the night on Shield Maidens? I've been pottering around for so long.
Why wouldn't
How
it
should
be?
we end the night?
Yeah.
Is this cart of trophies and feathers and dandelions, does this belong to anyone in particular, or can I put this all away?
You gotta be more explicit than that. To where?
There's a cart out the front of the main base. It's got...
If it's
What?
in a cart, yep, it needs to be packed away.
Okay, cool.
Anything that goes in the carts out the front is basically to be sorted. Because we're a little bit on the slack side there. Yep. Decor is
well, I had to go run into the
feeling
boat,
better.
so I even ditched my cart.
Decor must be feeling better. He's using sound alerts.
Very narrow table, and table is a mess on top of a mess, so you just eat on top of my keyboard, it has become very crusty.
Pine trees by the dark black forest on our right. From the base.
No, that was one of the things when I first moved out and got my own place. I made sure to buy a good desk. Absolutely amazing desk. 2 wooden arrows, never mind. Yoink.
Tons of resin.
We're also going to upgrade our knife, apparently. Why are there bones here?
Yeah, we probably should.
So, I mean, for space constraint reasons, I ended up getting a corner desk.
Let's do a whole arrow spree.
The one part of my plan I didn't account for was my parents also thinking I should take up 90% of my room with a bed. I have no idea what planet, I mean, love them dearly, but I have no idea what planet my parents thought they were on, because the moment I moved out, they decided that I should have a queen-size bed. But bear in mind, the first place I lived at, my room was 2 by 3. A queen-size bed is 1.5. Like, it's massive.
The frost arrows are the
Unironically, 80% of my room, remember the door has to be able to open, and you have to be able to put furniture in there, as well as the bed. 80% of my room became a bed. Things went under it, not anywhere else. It was ridiculous.
5 seconds.
Love them dearly, but as far as sleeping arrangements go, I can sleep on the floor. They could have bought me a sleeping bag. Just a mattress. For one person. Would have been fine, I just thrown it on the floor.
Relate to Tasmania.
Put some coverings between it and the ground and called it a day. That aside, I mean, I'm only half joking too. With my posture and health, yeah, well, I mean, that's a different story, perhaps, but...
They'll probably pick a day and knowing our luck it will be bucketing down with rain.
Stones need to go
Just
elsewhere.
FYI, our boat's at about half health.
Well, we're almost home anyway, so it's not a big deal. We should be right.
Leather.
I was thinking we had to be close by now.
Yeah. I'm coming up to the top. Apparently, I am wet.
Oh yes, one of the first things I ever did was buy myself a very, very nice desk. And I'm so glad I did, because I have room to work.
I'm supposed to be all
How
dry.
did I craft too? I genuinely clicked craft button twice. That's terrifying. I mean, it's such a... Honestly, that sounds like such a... I hate that that's a complaint, if that makes sense, because it's... sounds gross to me that that's a complaint, but
We're almost there.
I do genuinely dislike that they decided... I mean, I won't make it a secret, my parents are kind of well off. I mean, that much should be obvious from the last statement, but I'm aggressively independent, and having that was
I was gonna say, do you want me to take over the...
not only kind of like a why moment, but also not something I needed. Independent and also very easygoing? What's the phrase?
Wouldn't be too bad now. But it may float back out. So that's all good. I can wait until...
Don't need a lot to live on. I actually found out...
Check onto Crazy Willy and see what he's up to. And whatnot.
I found out the other day that I can apparently survive financially on 1,000 USD a month.
Give us some cookies. There you go. Cookies buffet.
So, in that sense,
So I've got
it was a very extravagant purchase that I don't think I needed.
I've got one.
I've got 11.
Focus.
Lucky bugger. I think there's some in the chest too. I know I've put some in the storage too.
Nice.
You must have grabbed what was in the storage.
Yeah, I did. When I was putting the other stuff in.
Try to defeat the urge to eat since you're terrified of busting into the laptop.
Tacos buffet.
Okay, there's another relic we can put on the wall.
I can't believe she's at level 27 already.
Let's put some stuff back in here. What else do we have to
Taco
sort?
Tuesday. Not quite. I think you got your days wrong there. I think the eyes.
You need a proper bed. I mean,
Taco Tuesday.
I will say most people need a proper bed, but
I
I
haven't had tacos in ages.
have
Actually.
days where I find the floor is comfier.
Fajita Friday. I haven't had fajitas in ages either. Though I can't really at the moment. Which kind of sucks.
I mean, in also in the sense that I can sleep peacefully on the floor. I don't really need a whole lot to survive
No
on.
tree death Tuesdays. Thank you very much, Lane. No tree death for me.
I imagine there's not many people that could.
Oh, that's,
I used to spend a lot of time actually when I was younger. We would go out camping a fair bit of the time.
No tree death.
And part of that was,
Ever be able to
in a,
wear
you know, you're not in the lap of luxury. Proper camping is a tent, and the tent goes on the ground, and those ground under the tent has no cushioning or flooring.
However, if it ever happens on
It's a
stream,
very simple,
a tree death stream.
very simple setup. Basically, the only thing between you and dirt and stone is either a bit of canvas or a bit of cloth.
Execution.
So
Maybe that's what we can do when I get to 1,000.
I'm really out of bone space, am I?
I want a t-shirt, Tree Death Champion. Oh,
Left! Okay, you saw it. Cool.
yeah, I got it. Maybe we could have a whole competition where the only way we can kill each other is with trees. To dodge
I know a fair amount of my childhood was like every school holidays or every couple of months we would go down and we would take a really simple tent. At least protected us from the rain. That was the bare minimum. And that was it. That would be our comfort. You slept on a sleeping bag. You stayed warm, but warmth was basically the only thing you needed. Anything else was fair game out there. Loved it. Wouldn't change it for the world, but I mean, being comfortable in those situations is not
Facing
something a lot of
carrots.
people can do, and I'm very blessed that I'm able to be. Even in my going into my 20s, and I hope that we can stay that going into my 30s.
That was an ingenious idea.
I seem to be
Berries and, like,
slightly blessed with not needing a lot of comforts in life.
Well, speaking of, we could probably go cull.
Can we put that
cull
knife on the
meat
table?
grinder after.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
about
and grate
time.
up some
No
more.
carrots. Exactly.
That's a good idea, because we need meat. That's what she said.
Still want to see if we can figure out if we can change one of the feed icons to coffee, because Faye needs coffee. It seems more appropriate. Feed Faye some coffee. Yay.
Regret.
There you go. See? Too easy. We got this.
Let's see if I can focus and stop ranting and rambling, shall I?
Oh yeah, we got this. Didn't quite hit it right. There we go.
Once I get sorted and stop hyper-focusing on the game, shall I? We'll grab one of these out and we're gonna make a sign.
We have returned us with
2
the
wood.
wine. And on that note, I'm going to take a quick seat here at the forge and get my sea legs back. And I'm going to live here in the lovely company of the Vampy and the Kida. And the
Lord
lovely
of this
Pet
house.
and the bird. And I should be right back.
Queen size bed is a little bit too much. Yeah. If you can live in the lap of luxury, it should be that, right? Spoil yourself, but it shouldn't be the norm, and, well, I'll leave that there. Be fair, spoiling yourself is a relative statement, right? To some people, spoiling themselves is $100 worth of steak, perfectly cooked to their exact request. To some people, spoiling yourself is takeout. It is a relative statement, but I think no matter what spoiling yourself is, it should not be the normal and should remain something that you treat as a specialty. I don't need a lot to get by on being the crux of this whole conversation, so... Camping trips are awesome, simple and raw living in nature, no luxury, just simple sleeping bag and a tent. Yeah, there was actually one time we went without a tent. That was one of actually the highlights, because despite there were a couple of tricks we had to use, we had to get some natural way to deter bugs. Because when you're out, especially in like swampy areas or places where you get even just a fly, flies and mosquitoes were the two big ones. But if you end up in a place like that, you need a way where you can't just use bug spray. Basically. Oh my lord, how much iron did you bring back?
A bit.
A bit. Holy cow. This is insane. I suppose I'll plug some of this through. Did I fumble my words again? Spoiling, not soiling. It sounded weird. Apologies. I have it out sometimes.
Copies reloaded? What am I getting the blame for now?
I have a bad habit of saying two words at the same time is how I'll say it. I will say two words at the same time, but instead of coming out as two words, they smush together into one.
Okay.
And sometimes. It shouldn't happen. It does.
It's called English language. It happens.
It may be your ears, it may not. It honestly with me, it's your goose is your goose. Shall we dare not say case in point? Good lord. Your goose is as good as mine. Guess is good. Guess and good smushed together. Goose. There you go.
There you go.
I like it.
Nice.
I've been loud.
'Cause
I've been
I left
unmuted.
you- Oh, I'm so sorry. Just needed a quick break.
Oh my god, how long have I
Awesome
been
smell coming from the kitchen was
How long have I been
Crazy's
unmuted?
busy cooking our tea. Apparently we're getting nice chicken breast actual chicken breast schnitzels for tea tonight.
How long was I unmuted for?
How long were you unmuted for?
How long was I
Enough.
talking out loud?
Enough. It's all good.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Ramble. Like, if you actually listen in, you'll probably think I'm a crazy person.
You're fine. We like you talking to us. Bert.
No more than normal.
What has Tiger done in here?
I remember. I hit the button to ask how much iron they brought back. Okay. Okay. I'm...
She's done this portal house here. She's left it in a mess.
Okay. Maybe your ears, it may not be. Your guess is as good as mine. We are now unmuted. Muted? We're muted. Spoiling for me is getting dino stuff. Hoodies, plushies,
Oh, look at that.
dino socks. Honestly, I don't spoil myself with any of those products, but
Alright, with you.
I do have this weird desire to get frogs.
Left it in a mess.
Which might sound crazy because, I mean, all of my branding is bird themed. But no, frogs.
You know that I've had my friendly fire on the whole entire time, girls.
Damn it. I killed you.
When I see something, I mean, birds are a close second, but when I see any kind of frog for sale, frog merchandise, frog notebook, frog statue, I really, really want to get it. I don't. I have a tiny bit of self-restraint because I don't really have a lot of place to put it. But...
Haha.
Whoop, I would say.
Oh, there's a baby piggy.
You crazy? Heavens no, you're just a person with lots of imagination.
Baby.
Let's get rid of that. Nope. Okay, let's get rid of that, that, and that. We're making a rainbow with hands.
Well, that's one way to get free meat.
Let's grab that out. We're gonna put 2 stacks of 50 in here.
I'd say
I'm gonna recycle the smokers.
Refeeding?
Oh boy. Why am I so heavy? What am I heavy with?
Cannot believe I left my friendly fire on this whole entire time.
How is this? It's the 10 of these.
And haven't died because of it.
Yeah,
That's
I
probably
know.
why the boat
Everything
hurt, who was it?
Big keto.
Yeah. Maybe it's all your fault, Red. There we go, that's why you were blamed.
Yeah, there you go. I always get the blame. Okay, what are you on about? I'm always to blame. share some of our boar meat with the beast so we can make more wookies.
Honestly, if I can get away with rambling on my own stream and no one here thinks I'm crazy, not the worst. I mean, you'd be the best. If anyone's gonna vouch for me being insane, it's someone who's dropped into my stream for 10 minutes and gone, oh my lord, oh no.
I don't know. Why do
In fact, no one has.
Because there is one. Hello!
I'll dare say out loud. The fact no one has is, I'll take as a blessing, shall I?
The portal tree house is about to die, but no, not me.
Gotta get a fresh coffee and some breakfast. I think you're crazy if that helps.
Kill the troll.
Are you allowed to take that as a compliment?
Kill the troll now. Kill the troll now.
Oh, he's just floating in the air over there.
You bad boy, you're not supposed to touch the portal.
Yeah, that deer totally just ran in my way.
I'm just gonna sit here and
I
hang out
died.
with piggies.
This is what I
'cause,
can
you know,
deal with trolls.
Oh, and
Do what my... Actually, there you go. We'll do what my dad used to do. You don't call people crazy, because they get mad and upset. Call them eccentric. At the risk of offending someone who thinks of themselves as eccentric, I suppose. Unless, I don't know. You're conflating eccentric with a lesser...
try and see if we can
Leave it at the original statement. Good lord. Well, my dad did have a lot of things that were probably not super... Well, they were very polite ways of phrasing impolite things.
I already killed him. You're good.
Oh, thank you.
What?
It's not like you can lose him. He's big and blue.
Eccentric, that's me indeed.
You just died to the troll?
And you found the obliterator too, it looks like.
So it's a troll death per tiger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a key.
Don't have any more processable items. Done enough laps of this place.
Troll death? I know you've got way more deaths there. I just got to sit down one of these days with you and figure out all the deaths.
And you said that
There's
he's
a baby wolfie.
Yeah, right, go up there and kill him. He killed me. No,
Trolls are easy. What are you on about?
If I could log into Stream Elements, there would be so many things I would change on the fly.
Yeah.
Because every time I close the stream, I just...
It's okay.
It's either to pass out or to go do something else, and I don't fix the things I need to fix when they bug me.
Once you know their pattern, they're not.
Easily distractible is an understatement for me.
Actually, I don't think I've died to a troll.
Yes, you have.
I have.
I'm pretty sure you died once to it.
You killed me to a troll and died right after.
That's the one thing I don't have on my list here.
I thought you died to a troll super early on.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Same, because I think you died the same time as
Let me double check my
someone
old
else.
list. I might not have copied it over into the new list because I had to clean it up. Oh yeah, I've got 2 troll deaths.
There you go. Oh, hello. Not bad.
Oh lord. You know what though? I'm gonna take I will be taking a quick food break between lobbies. Before I jump in and join Jonathan tonight, I'm gonna be running over and I'm gonna be grabbing food. I'm going to be lazy. Hate to say it, I'm caving, conceding.
How bad of a
Gonna go get takeout.
So
As
far I'm
long
up
as
to
you're out of the circle, you're perfectly fine.
As always, I leave it up to the lottery system of my takeout app. Which also means I can still not get takeout after saying that. The way I run my lottery system on the app is that it has a system called Shake and Win. Basically, you shake the phone violently, and then the app spins a little slot machine. Don't ask me how that got past non-rated app qualifications for an everyone ESRB rating, but we'll continue.
Mine's Shaman.
The slot machine then gives you a randomly spat out discount or free item. From a preset list, mind you. It's not complete magic, but
Where's the key?
you can get things like the Burger King Whopper.
Keter is most
There's chicken nuggets, There's meal packs in there, free drinks and free soft serves are also in there as well. The free stuff is usually with the fine print, must also make a purchase.
You're off to build them out.
But
No worries, John. Thank you so much for
I'm very picky.
Yay for John.
If I don't get a fast food slot machine thing that I actually want to eat, then I don't get fast food at all. It's a very interesting hit or miss system.
Destiny's playing space.
Ah.
It means that I could say, yeah, I'll get takeout tonight because I'm being lazy. And I might not get anything on the slot machine.
Between race and druggers, you've died
So,
4 times for druggers.
if I get a soft serve, you pass, you don't get a soft serve.
You've only died.
So then you don't get takeout.
That's
That's how the game works. That is my contingency, because otherwise you would go down there and you would get takeout all the time. I don't know.
I died 7 times today, Tiger.
Yay! Deathly.
Mostly to druggers.
I'm very lucky actually I didn't die to the poison here.
I can never judge the poison tick.
Now sit in your place.
Oh.
But 90% of the time you reason
into a pile of stuff.
the reason you die to druggers is because of the bowman. The bowman's arrows are just way too pointy.
Way too pointy.
May your builds be as awesome as morning darkness. Valheim proverb. Nice. I like that one. That is very epic. Oops, there goes another baby wolf.
Phrasing, for example, your people don't say you have a dirty mind, you say you have pearly thoughts. Fascinating, actually.
I'm just hanging out at the meat farm.
I really like that saying.
Get some more animals on the go. And then I
Pearly
might
thoughts.
have a look through all the black forest over here. And go on a blueberry. We need a blueberry stingray. Needed the blueberries?
Yes, we can definitely use more blueberries.
I'm just hanging here at the meat farm so that the piggies and that pop out more puppers.
You just don't want to sit it.
I'm not
I like sitting. I'm very good at sitting.
No, not you. This wood. This piece of wood that doesn't want to click in. Now stay. Heal.
No. Doesn't want
Yes.
to.
Or have
Nope.
to bash you up even more. Not you, but this pole.
Good lord.
You're bashing poles now?
Yep, pole.
I'm a wee bit disturbed by you bashing poles.
You just somehow got 34 coal in this smelter. That's impressive.
Nice. Say hello to the lad.
Oops.
Oh, little baby people at the piggies rolling around. It's so cute. Haha.
I'm going to get it to stay one way.
Speaking of random fast food gamble, shall we do one?
Good boy.
So what is bird building?
Oh, am I still awake?
Building your own little abode?
Yeah, I threw together a house on stilts because I just needed a couple of chests and a portal back home if I go get lost somewhere in the forest.
True.
I suppose I'll put a bed there too, so I can actually move out of Finn's house.
Pretty sure Finn's tree house was for us all to live in. For those that want to. It's okay. Birds
I
leave.
suppose if she doesn't mind. Bed doesn't have to move. I just thought, when you say Finn's house, it seems like a bit of an imposition. But if she doesn't mind, then I would definitely take the higher comfort level, because I'm not going to be furnishing my place.
You got more whoopies popping there?
Oh, am I still awake? Oh, we got our regular sleep. We actually slept in a little bit. 3 hours sleep is the peak performance sleep. personally.
Friendly fire off me.
I know most people can't live on 3 hours sleep, but... Although, I should mention, 3 hours sleep is when I wake up feeling the absolutely most rested and most awake.
I'm not sure.
But you sometimes need to split your day in two. So it's 3 hours sleep twice daily is what I would tell people. Having said that, we slept for 6, so plenty. Just admiring some iron action. You should have been here earlier!
Hello, Mr.
We were doing awesome, hype, absolute off-the-rails onion planting. Oh my god, this is annoying. Who keeps shutting it? Should have seen it. You had the music out and everything. I don't have any copyright dubstep, but the closest I could get to it was hard rock from a racing game. We just went through and we planted the hell out of those onions. It was actually really fun. Off the rails onion planting. Exactly. Now we need to farm them. Well, I say that. It all started out as farming them. Because that's why we had to plant them. Because we took it all out. I'm just gonna leave them. Someone else can do it. I've refreshed the farm once today. Once is more than enough. Someone else can do the next lot.
Oh. Eating that cookie. Are we hyping up the track on Friday night? Being more Valheim cookies.
I wanted to get cookies the other day, but the local supermarket's hidden them. They weren't, and that's the weird thing, they weren't down the aisle where all the other cookies were. Either that or they just stopped stocking the brand I was looking for.
Depends on the cookies you're talking about.
There were these chunky cookies. I think that might have even been the brand. Chunky choc chip or something.
Oh, ow, you son of a bitch. 2-star Bowman. Crap.
But the local supermarket didn't have any.
Which ones? The Woolies homemade ones, or?
No, they were like $5 a pack and you got about 20 or something. But it was like a good old Chunky or something that the brand was. It had Chunky in the name, I'm certain of it. But I couldn't find them the other day.
Start learning to make your own cookies.
Really should. Honestly, that sounds amazing.
What is with the Bowman?
Alright, now they should not even touch the tree. Put porcupines around the tree. So people, be careful if you're going near the tree.
Oh. Are you going to try and kill us with cord?
Yep. Well, not really. If you don't go near the bait, like the root of the tree, you'll be fine. Well, they keep...
At this point, I really am doing laps of the smelters just to keep them churning out stuff and chatting. But I checked my app and it seems I'm slightly too early because you're only allowed 1 gamble a day. And I gambled last night after they closed down because they're not 24 hours. Which means I'm too late. Or I'm too early today. I was too late last night. I'm too early at the moment. I can order from the menu, but again, the way the game works, you do not get takeout if you do not get anything on the gamble part of the app. Because I can't gamble, I don't get takeout, but I'm starving hungry and I ordered it. Oh, okay. I'm not starving hungry, I'm saying. What do I have? Because that's the thing, if I have to go cook, then if I have to go cook, then that's going to be a fairly decent chunk of time. I get baked potato, pasta. I mean, I could do another pasta run. On the grill. Noodles.
Damn Bowman.
Bacon and egg roll. Steak.
Damn, those go down that much.
Pizza, 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 pizza.
Oh, piggly wigglies.
I don't even know if this place is open. Baked potato with a lot. $10.90. Place open though. Because I don't know. Is the place open? Trading hours. Oh, it only opened recently. Ooh, pick up. Okay, I have my options. Sorry for the ASMR stream. I was leaning over, hunched over my phone on my desk. Meal deals. Pasta deals. It's just pasta. Okay. Meal deals. Double up and save. No, that's just 2 things. From the grill.
Go stamina, come on.
Yes, I also enjoy pressing random buttons that I don't actually okay. Gotta do the hot dog noodle strategy again? I don't have hot dogs anymore, so it would just be noodles regular.
Great sausage farm. Plus we also get the kebab, so it's a full-on meat grinder, and thanks to Vampy it's called the big grinder. So, you know, it seems appropriate in so many ways.
I can just make regular noodles, but...
Oh,
that's full. It's full.
Haha, couldn't catch me. All the baby piggies we got running around down here. Oh, they look like little ants when you're standing up this tall though. Platform.
Dog noodle strategy. Well, I mean, the same strategy would exist without the hot dog, to be fair.
You're happy? You're happy?
Fried egg, a tiny bit of pasta sauce.
Happy? Happy?
I don't have hot dog, but I do have a regular beef sausage.
We ran out of food for you. Okay. Okay.
I mean, but it is like a 20-minute cook. I suppose the only key thing is that I can come back and chat while it's cooking, because that was the whole premise. I don't need to sit there and wait for water to boil. I can come back and then go leave, because once it's boiling, then you add the noodles. And you come back, and then you chat, and then when it's ready to serve... You know what? You're right. I should save money. I should be savvy and smart and frugal and not get takeout. I will make myself an actual instant mix coffee. I bought that the other day. It cost me an arm and a leg because I bought it from a gas station, and gas stations love charging exorbitant prices for everyday household items like coffee, milk, water.
He didn't want to sit, so I had to fix it.
So,
At the price I bought my instant mix coffee, it actually wasn't that much cheaper than buying it from the barista. That's how bad it was. Sausage is just better hot dog? Level 2 that depends on the sausage. I have had really average sausages, They're like supermarket sausages can be a bit abysmal. That is the one place I will spoil myself, is I go to an absolutely amazing butcher and they make gorgeous sausages. The best sausage I've ever had, I have no idea in the recipe and he keeps them close to his heart. The best sausage I ever had, it's called, is it the Italian? I think it's the Italian sausage is what he calls it.
How's our onions?
But it is absolutely amazing. It is the best mix of flavors I've ever had in a tube. In a tube. Gas stations, yeah! They charge so much for everyday items. But, I mean, what else are you gonna do at like 5 in the morning before the sun's up? So, you know, you pay for a certain bit of convenience, I'll concede that.
You know about stability and everything, right? Okay, so when you got your hammer out, right, you look at the colour of your pieces that you've already built.
Oh yeah, that one blue, green, and red.
Station's like, why did you raise the prices? There's the huge proportions. Hey, like, I get it. But at the same time, I used to remember when gas stations were just dirty. And when the only people who ever ate from a gas station were people who drove trucks who had been on the road for 14 hours.
Which mostly
can't relate. But that was it. Like when I was a kid, if you went to a gas station, it was dirty. The fridge looked like someone had either never touched it in a year, or that someone had spread oil over the handle. They weren't pleasant places to be. But nowadays, if you go to a gas station now, they have like dainty little serviettes and fancy branded sandwich stations and a full actual barista. Don't get me wrong, quality of life improvements to be sure, but I just want the cheap nasty coffee sometimes. I want to go to a machine, push a button and put a $2 coin in. I don't want to have to pay some fancy barista person to make me one. When it comes to food, I want it to be, well, I don't want it to be questionable, but the key point is that I don't go to a gas station for fine dining. I go to a gas station because it's 4 in the morning and I'm desperately hungry and I've reached my limit. But now it's like, oh, we have $5 sandwiches. Would you like a ham and cheese for $3? No. I could buy ham and cheese from my local butcher for less than that.
I was trying to be like your dragon. Have her boobies out.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't thinking that way, but okay.
That's one way.
Oh, Sugar's actually picked something up. I'm sorry.
High quality hot dogs? Not really. I buy the cheap. That's the one place where I don't have a lot of I don't care about spoiling myself so much with hot dogs. Cheap nasty ones you can microwave are what I buy. And that's terrible. I have had a vendetta against microwavable food for a year and a bit now. I've been trying to cut it out of my diet entirely. I've been trying to cut it out of my pantry. Every part that I can, I've been trying to get rid of microwavable food.
Just chuck them in the smelter.
Shove them in. Make them fit.
Hot dogs are the one vice I can't get rid of. I keep buying the ones you can microwave. Because
This control arm has gone up to level 4 now.
it's a different meat. It's made of things you might not want to know about. Questionable. My butcher's hot dogs are nice, but they require you actually properly boil them. Thank heavens. I thought I smelted my fine wood.
take a quick little seat here with the girls. See a bird, see a tiger.
Is that better?
Italian meat action. I have no idea what he puts in them, but he calls them Italian.
And where's the vampy?
I have no other reference point. I don't know what it means.
Womp.
That's just what they're called. You go in, you ask for the Italian sausage, and you get the big fat one.
So when I get back, I'm going to go for a wee bit of a stomp through the Black Forest.
Family sometimes eats from gas stations. Had a few food poisoning incidents. Cheap and fills you up. See, I want that though. I want the cheap, nasty fills you up option. But now it's all fancy sandwich bars and kiosks and a barista. It's everything short of a cafe, but with a gas pump. It's weird. Hello, man. Could we interest you in a soggy ham sandwich for $3.99? They're always in these plastic fancy containers too that click with a button. I don't know. I don't like it. I want the old. I'm old-fashioned. Gas stations are dirty and nasty and give you food poisoning. I want your gas station. Ain't much, but it's honest work.
For a minute there, I thought that piece of coal was flying from the sky. You didn't want me to drop them off, or...?
Just noticed they did all that work to make the chests accessible from both sides. We'd probably have the courtesy to use them instead of throwing it on the floor.
Alright, what for? No,
Alrighty, coffee reloaded. Guess what?
I breathed in a bug! I breathed in a bug!
So, Beth went north.
I breathed in a bug and died!
Yeah.
Oh my lord!
Hello there, Hurlith. Welcome on.
Oh! Oh my word!
And how goes your vow home today?
Good lord! Oh! I survived! I'm alive!
Apparently my tea's arrived. Thank you, babe.
Let's not make... Good lord, okay. One's enough. Let's not breathe in another bug ever again. Oh my word!
Apparently I can't jump a rail to save my life.
Oh my lord.
Nothing, just watching
I need to take a drink. Need help.
Oh, our lovely little meat grinder that we've got going on. And how is Hurlith today?
Hey, I'm okay. I'm alive. I survived. It almost killed me, but I survived.
So Vampy went north, so we're going to go down south and head into some Black Forest and see what we can find.
Not pleasant, but...
Some more piggies being born. It's always a good thing.
Brown Bellows Kink is having a gas station clerk's stuff a sandwich in her mouth. What?
So it's mushrooms, thistles.
Boo babies.
Local streamer breathes in a bug and dies on stream.
For the blue balls.
It'll happen one day. Honestly. That's probably... Start from scratch. Big breath. Sit up straight. Let's get... Okay, hang on. Ooh.
Mushrooms.
It'd be kind of funny if that happened. I mean, not for anyone actually watching. I imagine that's something you could probably never get rid of. But honestly, imagine that's the way you go. Streaming Valheim, breathe in a bug. The last thing anyone ever hears is you going, "It tastes disgusting," and then you fall over. That's kind of funny. What a way to go.
We can always
Just coughing and spluttering, going, "Ah, bug!" Screaming and yelling about how bad it tastes. I breathed in the wrong way. Oh no! Bud. Abysmal bud. Good lord, I need to take lessons from Bucklington.
maybe have a full line in a chest.
Honestly, if I ever live rural enough in my own place, I would love to have a setup where I can rely on actual physical gag comedy. Physical, I'd love to be able to rely on like a setup, a kit. Like imagine having a kick drum under your desk, like a tiny version of a kick drum, but a kick drum nonetheless, and having all of these little tools, not a soundboard, physical sounds, and being able to use them on stream. That would be so cool to me. It's very akin to what Bucklington actually does.
That was not the throw I had.
You could just think it's a joke too. Haha, look at Bird turning blue. She's such a good actor. No.
You were invading his home, so...
All those years training to hold my breath for the next 4 hours are gonna finally pay off.
You're right there.
She's flailing her arms. She's trying to flap. She's trying to get away.
I think
It's just protein. I'll be fine. Yeah. I'll probably be fine.
I could only imagine the horrors that would come from that.
Honestly, it's not the fact I ate a bug. It's more the fact that it flew down my windpipe. I breathed it. Eating a bug is one thing. You eat a bug, that's in the correct pipe. It's meant to go down there. That's not what happened. I breathed in a bug. It went down the wrong way. That's not good.
Yeah, I have to admit, I don't know if I enjoy a troll baby.
Wow, she should get an Oscar.
Was the easy thing.
Such a convincing way to fall over and pass out.
Trying to get a troll baby out would be a whole different
Oh
story.
lord, what conversation have I missed out on over there?
Oh dear. Apparently I need stone for a tent.
No, that's all blue, that's green. Okay, you're yellow. Okay. So that means that. Blue, green.
Just wait for myself to go up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
On that note,
Campfires and
wherever that bug ended up, I hope he's not still down the wrong hole. I don't want to keep breathing in the same bug. But it feels terrible. Like it does feel like it's still there, even if I drink.
big 1-star bullet ears. I might sit here for a quick minute.
Today at Fox News, people saw how a woman died right in front of their eyes after she choked on a bug. We shall ask the witness. I thought she was acting, shaking my head. Isn't that actually like a scene? Like, I don't know if that's a Shakespearean play, but isn't there a story about a guy who was, so...
Oh my god.
He was put on a stage and murdered, or actually died. I mean, I say Shakespeare, but now I'm saying it out loud, it sounds like a Monty Python sketch.
Down, you've got to slide down the roof.
No, I'm really dying. What a beautiful performance. Lovely, lovely work, chap. Keep up the good work. You'll be on the show business in no time. No, really, I'm dying.
There's no way I'm doing
I can't breathe.
Playing a bit of Rocket League. Valheim was
Marvellous acting, sir.
nice. You got it populated with 1-star Wolfie.
Maybe there was a serious version of that in a Shakespeare play, but I definitely feel like the one I'm thinking of is Monty Python.
Into 1-star or...
And really, what is Monty Python if not just Shakespeare for the modern man?
Them would definitely be set to life for me. So did you die or didn't you die? Nearly
Oh
died.
no, I didn't die.
Okay.
That's why I said almost.
You know what I'm going to start doing to make this more productive, or at least to get rid of more resources at the same time? I'm going to sit here until this thing spits out. And then I'm going to go and do another run. So,
yeah.
My lord, I still feel like I keep having to cough it up.
Than the other stuff, really.
Yeah.
It's because they sneak up on you.
Yeah. And they don't want.
Oh, sorry.
I get more full damages when I sit and build. So.
Yeah.
That's the being a builder. You always get the full damages. I don't know how many times I fell off that damn cake while we were building that.
I got killed sitting on a boat.
You didn't get killed sitting on a boat.
I almost got killed sitting on a
You
boat.
almost got killed. That would have been pretty epic, though.
That would have been a great death.
It would have been a one-of-a-kind death.
I
I would go back and clip that for sure. In fact, I think I still might go back and clip that.
Oh,
there we go. 1-star trolley boy is down. Not entirely sure about his pose there,
Hello,
but
troll.
you know.
Who you been fighting with?
I'll be back in a second. Like, bear with me. I'm going to be right back.
You're gonna be dead. No, it seems to be green. Okay, so I can walk on it. Nope. No, it's gone to yellow. I don't like it. Get back to blue.
You'll be fine. You're right.
Sure about that now. My buildings are bad.
Have you noticed though that you get the same sound as what you do when you walk into a burial chamber as when you walk into a troll cave though? Like, it doesn't have a different sound though.
I've had a couple troll caves that had water in them that sounded like the crypts.
It's like they haven't put in their own sound effect for the trolls, which is really odd. Somebody's home in there. Wow, we found a whole 9 blueberries.
Huh?
I've got 24 so far. So we're getting there.
12, 13.
I'm terribly sorry for that.
I'm at 16 now.
I'm coming back with more.
Apparently, whatever the damn tiny little bug was finally caught a gag reflex somewhere. Romeo and Juliet. Romeo pretends to be dead. Juliet, ridden with grief, killed herself. The damn Romeo was a good actor. I more meant like the exclusivity of it being on stage and the audience gawking and guffawing at the whole process. Oh lord.
Fair amount of swamp. It's like the tiniest little swamp down here, but I'm gonna stick to the Black Forest.
There's a ton of tin in this forest.
I think we're good on tin at the moment. I think it's copper that we need at the minute. We've got us well and truly supplied with lots of tin.
He's doing handstands trying to get the fuck out of a lungs.
But we do need copper to smelt.
Oh, I think it's gone, hopefully.
Then you can go
Some
back
copper
to tin.
in there, but.
Then we can go back.
Lord.
Charging down the mountain with more.
I hate to say this, but you've only seen the Holy Grail and a few other skits.
Peter's charging down that mountain.
Probably in the same boat of need to watch more. I need to watch more Monty Python someday.
I love having fun with you ladies. I really do.
Well, I'm glad
You
it's
can be
fun.
random and carefree.
Exactly. Set this on. How are you? How would you block bugger off? I'm just trying to pick the bits. Leave me alone.
Hmm.
Copper. I'm sure there's easier places where we can.
I think my favourite part about the biggest diggest skit, I think my favourite part about that whole thing is that apparently the guy laughing was just an extra. He wasn't originally in on the joke, I don't think. And it was just one of the main cast kind of going up to the extra and saying, "Do you think my name is funny? Do you have a problem with my name?" And I absolutely love, if that story is even slightly true, I absolutely love that that's what happened.
Oh, you must have.
Oh lord.
Well, Dick Phillip, but yeah.
I need to survive. I am a bug-breathing survivor.
I think we've got at Dick Valley.
You heard none of them were in the joke. That makes it even better.
Who is? Hey, you.
Ooh.
Oh,
this
you're
this
a jerk.
trolley boys has got his log out for me. It's so good.
I know. Hey, where in the world did you
World
come
save, world save, move. Oh, you son of a pixie fart.
Pixie Bert. I love it.
World save came through and it's like, no, move. I can't move. Like, I'm stuck. No. Do you grey dwarfs get out of my arrow fire? Like, honestly?
Did we skelly raid we didn't know about? I just found like 6 skellies around.
You were an extra, you do something, you have a very childish sense of humour.
Down bone
Silly names of fart noises.
Night swarms of skeletons.
Silly names is one. Like I'm a very big fan of traditional.
I had to restart.
I would say like
It's like
The
once
old-fashioned, silly British humour, I think, was a very,
you end up getting
very unique style of humour that I think is timeless.
apparently the troll's now distracted by hanging out with the skeletons in the little stone
Are
building.
you talking about a Rattati banana?
He did.
Rattati?
Hi, Mr. Brute. Nope, I got better armor these days. Bugger off. So far I've picked up... I really don't think we need the resin, right?
I made room in the chest. I used some of it up. I made a whole bunch of arrows. I don't know if they're still there or not, but I came back with more wood.
I'm on 34 blueberries now.
And for everybody in the smelter area, I revamped it to where you could access the lower metals from the outside and try to label them as best I could. So you don't have to walk around the wall to drop off the metals.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Because it's right on the other side of the wall. All I did was just put a beam and take out a couple of boards. Simple, simple. But I got tired of getting over-encumbered and going around the wall. Or walking by and just picking up a whole bunch of metal.
I have found out it's available on Apple Music, YouTube Music, and Deezer.
Right? I love when they take care
Genre, R&B, soul.
We're almost full on leather scraps. Leather scraps can probably go in the obliterator, huh?
Just about.
I almost
Although,
have a full thing of
if we're smart about it, we'd be keeping them for lock saddles where we can ride loxes and stuff.
Oh yeah. Or maybe we need to move some into the other storage then. The trophies really, like the deer trophies, because you can't really die to a deer. Which I think it kind of sucks.
I'm back.
I remember the audio being a lot cleaner. I might have seen a different version, but
Once we do get
there it
through,
is.
Yag and whatnot, we can always test our abilities and try to do more than one boss at a time.
Okay. Back to putting things in furnaces.
That's gonna be fun.
Don't have any coal. Who are you to accuse me?
Get to see how painful it was for me.
I'm still having fun with one boss at a time. With help. Definitely more fun with help. Because then you can be like, yep, I need to.
Oh.
More blueberries.
Blueberries everywhere. Man, I'm always out of
You can
wood.
tell Tiger hasn't been down here because it isn't white blueberries, believe it or not.
There's a whole bunch of wood I just brought down here. Regular wood, fine wood, and core wood.
You do realise I haven't touched the map, table. So you won't see, well, see any writing.
Oh lord.
So blink.
Every time I talk, I feel like I have something stuck in my throat, and it's infuriating because I keep having to mute and grumble like there's a frog in my throat. I'm just gonna have to go make food and eat. The only way to solve this is to go eat, isn't it?
Kind of
Is
already got that on the map as it is.
Because at this rate, every time I talk, it's like phlegm. Just immediate need to grumble and frustrating me to no end.
You like to stir up the tiger. Tiger is easy to stir.
No, I agree on that.
Like, how do you
Oh
plant?
my lord. You know what? Maybe I do go get a burger. Maybe I just go get a burger. Maybe it's not a 10-minute break. Maybe it's a 20-minute break and I go get a burger.
It is so not.
Am I that lazy? Am I
Fine, how do you
that
grow the
bad
carrot?
that I would go get a burger? Instead of cook?
Well, you say
Throw them in the ground.
when a mummy carrot
see?
and a baby carrot
Oh my lord.
love one another. They grow
Some
into
good old
carrots.
rock some bleach or some good old acid.
No, I forgot what. Oh. Is it okay to touch the wood? Whoever just restocked the chest?
Yes,
No. Go get
because
your
I just
own.
brought a whole bunch more out here into the coals and started smelting it. So go for whatever in the chest inside.
You
Thank
just
you.
opened that door there because Tiger will continuously ask, do you have any wood?
Well, I was only grabbing the ones that were left in the box. I was only grabbing. I didn't realize someone was killing them. So I'm like,
Yeah, I still haven't cut down all of the trees
Why
yet.
Keita's, this is why poor old Keita's like still chopping wood.
I've only just started touching the wood.
I literally was just doing it for all the metal and everything we were coming back with. And then you said we were out of core wood, so I brought back a whole bunch of core wood, and I still have 60 on me for smelting, including the full chest that I just put
That's
inside.
why we were out of core wood because Tiger's been hitting the core wood.
Maybe.
That explains why.
Well, if I need to make myself
Righty,
a
okay.
cart for just wood
Full
chopping,
time over. I've drank so much water I'm almost out of water, and that's a problem.
wood chopping shopping cart. Oh, say that 5 times fast.
Go
Wood
for it.
chopping shopping cart.
Wood.
I said it
chopping
twice.
shopping cart for that. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna be able to get my tongue around that.
You gotta get a
I spoke. I had a moment of peace and quiet. I spoke. I said, alrighty. And now it's back. I'm cursed.
Chopping, chopping.
I'm forever cursed. I will never be free of this.
The shopping cart.
Chopping,
Chopping, shopping, shart. I love it. How do you like your water? More chunky or drippy? I like my water slippery.
Yeah, I'm steering clear of anyone wood chopping. Thanks, please and thank you. I've had enough of trees being trying to be dropped on my head for 1 week.
No, this view wasn't good. We need to sit
Someone's
here.
got wood on your head? Who? I gotta thank him.
Been trying, they didn't succeed.
Wait, who was it though? I gotta thank him for trying.
It's Az.
Az.
Shit, there's,
Thank you, Az.
planes there. Oops.
Lovely view. Right.
No.
Oopsie daisy.
Az and Gooben, they both this week attempted to try and carry me with trees, but they didn't succeed. And that was even with having little mini red taking over the
I think I'm finally on the other side. I hope I've been muting properly. I might have been hitting that button too quickly.
created a mini
Really hope you've not been hearing me grumbling and groaning,
wants to be a shield.
because the OBS volume bar is sometimes misleading.
It's Bambi.
Yeah.
Oh lord. Be careful, it's very strong. Go get some food, get a burger. You deserve it for the last 20-hour stream. But, okay, deserving something
At least that's what.
and getting something are two different things. I don't have to get something just because I deserve it.
It's the naughty one. Oh.
Nice, nice. Good choice of order. Yeah. Ogre is good.
Yeah, for the truth.
Maybe. The only problem is, this is my curse.
Apparently now there's a bounty on my head for
Yes.
trying to drop a tree on my head.
If ooh, $1.50 small Sunday though. Shut up. Shut up.
That's it. Oh, I love that idea, Red. Thank you very, very much.
If I go get a burger, it's gonna be a fair long time.
Way.
Bugger off with your shake again tomorrow. Let me set the date and time forward. Can I do that? Wait, can I do that? Hang on.
I've sat.
Settings.
You died to a tree.
General management. Date and time.
Me prone to it.
Set,
You, on the
set
other
time.
hand,
Set
you
date.
need to die at least.
I
Goobin's gonna
23rd.
deny that he tried to drop a tree on my head, even though he had
Don't
crack at it as well.
dare tell me this works. App people, are you geniuses or are you dumb?
Goobin's innocent, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, that just sounds like if I said it.
Can I do this? I've set my phone forward by a day. Because,
Now they're
I
like,
mean, why can you manually... I mean, I get once upon a time manually setting the date and time because you didn't pull it down from the internet, but now it seems like an interesting security risk, but I suppose you have to take into account a device might be offline. Still, can I shake
have we
and
even
win?
been up the mountain that's close to us?
Does the app remember when I last did it?
Found nothing.
No! Shake again tomorrow.
That was it.
It knows. Damn it.
Because I wondered if anyone went there because it's not on
Okay,
my... Not on the map.
let me have a look.
It's because you were too busy
I'm
being
very hungry. Can you tell?
I can't remember the day you did that. I don't think I was there that day.
I don't even remember what I did last week from parts of time, William, but
Last week we weren't doing anything.
no, we didn't do anything this week.
In a nice way. In a nice way.
We officially have a full chest of iron,
Nice.
so I'm putting the iron nails in with the bronze nails.
Nice.
Ooh! Wedges. A cocktail?
So far, I've got 79 blueberries.
Nice.
Oh, did somebody else plant a whole
Look
bunch
at
of
small
trees?
fries. It just says $3.50. Small is not a measurement.
I haven't touched a cultivator since.
Homer hungry noises. I can't do Homer. I can't do voice acting at all. Someone said do a Tweety voice one day, and good lord, you should have heard that. Oh my word.
And I only planted onions.
Impulsively, I jumped into that. I jumped on that opportunity
Stop, chuck
the
on some.
moment I was given it, because if I even thought for a second, if I waited, I would have not done it. So, jump on the opportunity and regret it. It sounds terrible. I mean, regret it. Pinch of salt, right? Those moments you take immediately are the ones you don't regret.
I'm a bit worried here.
They're a little bit on the juicy side, though.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yep.
Every time I listen into that conversation in the background, I get absolutely worried.
Get your mind out the gutter.
$10 for a baked potato with a lot, which is bolognese sauce, cheese, ham, pineapple, mushroom, capsicum, bacon and onion topped with sour cream. Deal. $10 for the lot. That's half the price of what the burger would cost in a meal. Oh, it's a plus sign when you do it.
I'll work up on top of my tree.
Can you?
On top of your tree. Oh, okay.
ASAP?
Yeah, she's more up
Comments? No pineapple?
Exactly.
I've been promoted.
You've been promoted.
Yeah, fast.
Continue. Enter coupon code.
I'm putting the overflow iron.
Suggested coupon loyalty card $10.90 off. Wait,
Maybe we
free
just need to
dinner?
upgrade the chests that we've got there, so.
Successfully applied loyalty of free dinner? Cash. Baked potato $10. Discount minus $10. Place order. I got free food.
I just want this will leave me alone.
Order placed. Thank you. Your order has been placed. Please wait for confirmation notice from the shop. Okay. Messages. Order has been accepted by the store. Estimated time is 15 minutes.
I'm innocent.
Oh my lord, I got free food.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Barbie's in the chat.
Afternoon.
Good morning.
Evening.
Greetings from COVID Central.
Oh, it's a bite me.
It sure is.
Oh, make some noodles and grilled cheese. That's what you're about to make?
Yeah.
Dip the grilled cheese in the broth. That does sound
It's only day 4.
terrible. And I love it. I want to try that. I'll try that sometime soon. Do it again, then you can regret it twice.
Wouldn't exactly be.
What did I say I was going to regret? I have no idea.
Oh,
I went
so
to,
you
I
don't-
went
It's a Palpatine.
in the community and came back with COVID.
Do it. Rub it.
See, you do
God,
good
what's
things,
that
you know,
video?
do good things and bad things happen.
Is that a Cyanec video? Oh.
True.
Just try and get the video stream up so at least I can actually annoy you guys tonight. It's like I can't actually play.
We're still running Shield Maidens Day.
It's okay.
Palpatine says do it. 2,684,354,560 times. Palpatine never gonna do it? These are not the things I was expecting. They are all welcome surprises, to be sure.
Oh, ouch.
Work laptop.
These grade rules are being a pain in the butt.
I see you down there. What the?
Maybe I just need to go to youtube.com. Hang on. I'm actually AFK googling things on stream. Good lord.
Someone has someone upgraded?
Yes, someone upgraded.
That's a bad meme. We need to go.
No, she's blind.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm innocent.
No, she said that when
That's how
she
much
was in the
notice
street
she
corner of
takes.
you.
Apparently it's from
Because I
Isaac,
wasn't here
not
for
from
at least a
Cryonic.
good hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yes. Say hi to the Biden. He's my brother from another mother.
How the F did I get free food? The app let me.
The WSC all the time.
You need that, at least I can see, at least I can watch what's going on. Excellent use of government resources.
You can't enter into the Shield Maidens world.
No. That would be improper.
Who makes it?
What happens if they dress like dress up as one?
Gibbon says, "Hi, Biden. I have missed you." Biden.
Oh my lord, is it a Game
I'm
Grumps skip?
isolating away from my gaming computer so I can't even play games.
Oh no. Terrible. Terrible, Muriel.
Beth, I have my work laptop. Because basically that's all my main could pack
Tweety
up.
voice. You said that you
Really
tried a
wanted to
Tweety
attempt
voice,
to
so
get
no, no, you are not,
but it's the
not,
first few days I just haven't been
not even close.
you've been either watching TV or asleep. So
Yeah.
Never again.
You want to be sleeping as much as you can.
no, I highly recommend sleeping.
This isn't the bit.
All Dacor's in the same boat as you as well.
COVID buddy, yay!
Alright, never mind.
Yay.
I need to go get food, and I'm gonna have to take a
Well,
moment.
that's me as miserable as me.
I know we share a lot, but I think you can keep that one to yourself.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to keep it to myself.
It's no fun, that's for sure.
You planning to end up closing the world sometime soon, Red?
Or I shall be.
Okay, because I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I figure might be better if I log off if you're gonna end soon.
I don't know if we're ending soon yet. I will double check. Let me have a look. The boy hasn't started yet, has he?
Not when I
Started.
can.
He hasn't started yet, so we'll be going for a little while longer yet.
Alright. Well, I suppose worst case, you just kick me out when you log off anyway, so...
As long as you're in a safe spot, that's all that matters, isn't it? Wow.
Both in the middle of the ocean.
You know, you wouldn't want to AFK there, or, you know, balance
So,
it
been there, done that.
delicately.
I suppose I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Not a problem.
And the same goes here on this end.
Save it.
No Tweety voice? No, never again. The best you've got is the one
That's the time.
that happened all those months ago.
I was getting in a bit early, but I figured at least I'd say hi.
Right.
No worries. Thanks for coming and saying hi.
I might be gone for a little while
I'm a bit worried about you.
because, as with most ordered food, It'll say ready in 15 minutes, but you could be waiting for half an hour.
Yay!
I don't know how long I'll be. I'll try to be back as soon as possible.
I've got 105 blueberries.
You built your own, penis.
105 blueberries is bad.
Dick Filler, we'll show you what Dick Filler is like.
I'll try and be back as soon as I can, but I could be gone for quite a while. The food will be ready in a couple of minutes, so the app says. But
Is it safe to come?
I'm not back
I don't know.
in 10 minutes. Assume I'm being held hostage. No,
I
don't.
didn't meant that way. She knows
Careful
what
with
I
what I
mean.
say.
I'm hiding behind the glass because she's fielding.
Have a good rest of your day if you don't see you all again. Yeah, you too, Em. There's a one, not an I. Em.
Say birds off to find
But
something.
hopefully I shouldn't be too long. So behave yourselves.
That's usually how you start by coming.
I'm going to leave you in the lovely company of Red, the Crazy, Casper, and... Who else is in here? I'm going to leave you in the lovely company of PLC's Destiny, Tiger, Vampy Chick, Red Fairy, jokermonk, and Bite Me, who joined just a few minutes ago.
Some deer, mate.
That's right, yes. And cheers for popping in. If you are heading off, I hope you do enjoy the rest of your day as well. The bug's finally gone. I survived. I am a bug-breathing survivor.
The lovely
Okay.
we can gather all.
I gotta go, because if this food is ready in 3 minutes' time, I actually do want to be there to pick it up. I am very hungry. Great food, though. Hell yeah.
How did we get a baby wolf all the way up here? What the hell?
I have no idea. I've never even seen a wolf.
I'll be back.
Stop trying to.
When I do get back, or at least when this is over, when she would make. We'll talk about it when I bloody will get back. I have to eat. I've got plenty of time to talk your ears off.
Hanging around.
See you soon. Don't go anywhere. Unless you have to, in which case, thank you for sticking around. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I don't want to. Here, look. You play around the Draga spawner. I'll let you. I'll let you play around the Draga spawner. Go for it. You run around in the deep beyond. I don't know how he managed to do that.
He or she?
No, he's an ass. He's an ass.
Okay.
We are not changing the name to
The cub?
behave. Oh, much better, Tiger.
You know how hard at work it had to do that?
Drive
No.
after
Please
you
explain
come.
how hard was it to do that?
Too many answers for that question, but I won't answer.
Did you use the towel? Hair dryer.
I'm not saying. I'm saying out of this one, I know exactly what I'm gonna get myself into.
Heat gun. Okay, I get that. Hot glue gun. Do you want to be a sticky mess?
No. I've stayed way out of there.
Let's see, what could we put away here? We got berries.
Wow, that's bad.
Yeah, there's another 105. Boot. And I've got another 50 thistle. And here comes a vampy. And then I've got another 40.
You got a box of vampy?
We got a vampy.
Yep.
You got a storage crate for vampy? That's a bit rude.
Gotta
I'm
keep
gonna
it
take
somewhere.
Hey, it's better than Petra's box, come on.
No, she's going.
Is it though?
Maybe not.
No, Vampy's going up on my trophy.
Thank you so much, Hella, for coming and stopping on by. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have an awesome rest, and we shall catch you next time. I'm going to take a quick little AFK break and go check and see what the crazy is up to. And I shall be right back.
Actually, you know what? Let's just make sure
This break is proudly brought to you by COVID-19. You don't want it. What I said, you got me camera.
Actually, I have got a perfect area for you, Vampy. Never mind. Thanks for giving me the idea.
Not creepy at all.
No, she doesn't sound creepy at all, especially with that evil laugh. and the proclamations of innocence.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not alive. No! Don't move! I need to build a quick. Thank you. And got to finish this. Then I can truly say Vampy's mine. It'll die so. Alright. Yeah, man. Look.
Alrighty. Yeah. What else do we need? We need more blueberries and stuff.
Chicken nugget.
Blue balls.
Yeah.
Now that I've a bit rested up.
Oh, wood again.
Well, you know, there's a pill for that.
You're not allowed to go up there yet. Not yet. I'll call you when you can.
Feeling you're building me a cage.
Oh, I didn't even think of that, but that sounds better. Oh, but I can't because I can't touch the iron. That doesn't work.
That is what we need to do at some point.
Maybe I could build it. I'll put a box
You could build
around
you a
it.
silver cage. Silver.
I have to make it a box because I can't do cage because that's using the iron. What was I doing? I don't remember. Wood. Hold on, I've got
Just built wood.
No, I didn't do anything.
Oh my god. That dude's breath is like... He gets a mega reach with that poison breath. Honestly.
Yeah.
They need to tone that back.
Gingivitis.
I know. To the extreme.
Yes.
Well, hello, Odin. How are you? Hi there, Odin.
Yeah. That's the more gingivitis. Poof. Gonna just be side.
Hi there, Odin. How are you? How's
Okay.
Odin today?
I don't know.
You right there, Tony?
No. I can't do Odin's voice. Or Eddie's voice.
To that, Greg?
It sounded more like a Cookie Monster.
Yes, I'm hungry.
Cookie!
Oh my
It's like chicken.
Alright, well, I'm
Okay,
going to call
have-
it a night, so I'll be seeing you guys next week.
Thank you, TLC, for coming and playing, darling. We appreciate you.
It's a pleasure.
It was good fun running around on the mountains today.
Yeah, it was good. I've
So
updated
hopefully-
the plains base a little bit. The
Okay.
garden net needs to be bigger, but otherwise, yeah, it's nearly ready for all of us to move in. If you ever wanted to come here for that. Alright.
No worries.
Till next
Hopefully,
time.
maybe next week we'll put it to a vote, and if you girls feel comfortable enough to take on Motor and want to start doing that, we can.
No. Look at that, it's night time. And this is so not
It's okay, you just need some more
by
blue balls, you'll be
stone.
fine.
I fucking barricade it next week by stone.
What's that little
Then I'll
stupid grayling do? Boy. No room in my inventory. Why is there no room? Just don't leave that crap. No worries, Destiny. Thank you so much for coming and playing today. Yay for Shield Maidens. We have the lovely baby chick still here. Hopefully we'll have a crazy
Yeah, he popped in.
popped in or it started up.
No, he popped in the chat and then he went.
But yeah, if you don't know TLC, make sure you get to know TLC because we love TLC. She's great fun. Destiny. There you go. There's a shout out. Make sure you go and check her out. She is awesome.
I'm either going to fall off of this or not.
It's always good fun to hang out with the girls on a Friday night.
Even a crazy one.
Yes,
Crazy's go.
crazy one.
Not quite yet.
After all,
Got it.
you're the reason why we started this run in the first place, Tony.
Yeah, that's growing.
It has, hasn't it? It's evolved into its own little thing, really. Awesome.
Sorry.
So we'll be jumping over once the Crazy starts up to hang out with the WLC. So if you don't know my partner of 8 years, you should be getting to know my partner of 8 years. Awesome.
Hey, have you
Pretty
been
cool.
together for 8 years?
Nearly 9 years. Yep. Nearly. Almost a decade. Of putting up with his stinking.
Oh no! No!
baths.
Oh no! 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 Sorry.
Are you playing with bots there, Grad?
That's dangerous. I jumped down. I walked off, almost lit off, and then had to run right around the other side to get to the door. Oh, that's scary.
Hey, now, what did I say about not throwing trees at me? Please and thank you. The troll's trying to kill me with a tree now.
Yeah, go troll.
Hey,
He looks friendly.
Not really. Not being very friendly at all. It's not how you treat your neighbours at all.
Doing what they do here.
Oof. See, no tree deaths for me. Nope. No tree death for me. Sorry, Gooven. Out of luck.
Not fair.
No tree death.
Eat it
And
for
the
me.
trolls are picking on me. How rude. Playing with the bots again, Grab. You get yourself in trouble with them bots.
Play with the bot. We bought it.
Nah, better off getting rid of bots. Me and bots are like oil and water anyway. I despise
Yeah.
bots.
Mhm.
They're supposed to make life easier. I find life way more complicated with bots.
Mm.
Blueberries? More blueberries.
Now you've got to make
Okay.
Hopefully I can make
I don't know. What are you making?
yours
Dungeon Dungeon for Geek Boyfriend.
Oh man, I don't think I have any.
We prefer genuine peoples here anyway.
Do we have any wolf help? That's what I want.
No, we don't have any wolf pelts at all. No. Don't know what you're on about. What's that? Please explain.
I'm gonna put one on you. How do you not know what a wolf pelt is if you're in the cave bed?
I don't know. What is a wolf pelt?
What
Please
you're
explain.
wearing?
Yeah. And I asked you to explain it. Didn't say I didn't know what it is.
It's a piece of shaggy fur pelt.
A piece of shaggy fur, right?
Yeah. That's what it says anyway.
Is that what it says?
Yeah. Oh, right there. Oh, there's heaps of them. I did not realise.
Wolves are natural survivors. This one was just unlucky. Now is the pelt that can warm you in the sun. That's awesome. The dead fear silver. Remind them why.
Alright. I think that's all I need, right?
Trolls are hard to skin, but their leather is tough and warm. Oh. Sable, welcome, honey. Yay to Sable. More blueberries.
Hey, come on, Dog. Hey, Dog outside.
Don't touch what?
The iron.
What are you not touching, Tiger?
The iron.
Are you trying to steal all that iron?
No, it's lying around. And all I was after was some rocks.
Sure, likely story.
Oh! Can I at least borrow it? Just for,
No.
No rocks for you.
I
Come
just
back
wanted
later.
to borrow it because I wanted to do Vampy's idea.
Don't be putting it on blamping. Don't be putting
He
it on
said it!
Well, I'm surprised you haven't made a cage because you're the little cage fighter queen, remember?
Yeah, I'm saying I want to keep it. That's why I don't want to build it.
Don't want to lose the title.
No. And the only reason Suki won was because she kept pushing me in the portal.
You've got the iron covered, have you, Sable? Jesus, that's a lot of iron. I can never keep up with that much iron.
I'll tell you exactly how much I would need. Wait. Do 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Log in, don't wait.
14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Just 20 pieces.
And what are you going to do for that 20 pieces?
I'll show you after. And then I'll break it, and then after I'll break it, and then actually put wood there.
Check out Tiger's OnlyFans page to find out those.
Yeah, no, we won't only fancy things.
Is it alright to borrow 20, and then I'll bring it back straight up after I show Vampy and you.
You can
I'll
take
promise I'll
20
bring it back.
iron. Use 20 iron, it's fine.
Thank you. Can't even pick it up. Why can't I even pick it up? Oh, there it goes. $20? Oh, whoops, way over.
Let's see. Oh,
Ah, you even wrote it. Thank you. I'll put it in there. Open up.
I'm not done organizing yet.
You're good. I'm just leaving that in there so I don't.
yeah, she'll be coming to flog stuff before you've even finished organising there, Keita.
If you think the madness tax is bad.
Tiger's tax is worse.
Hey, at least I asked.
Yeah.
I'm
Ask
not
as you're taking it.
Do you need that 5,000 wood?
Actually,
Do
no.
you need
Normally
that
I've
300
opened the
silver?
box, but I haven't taken
Do you
it.
need that 400 troll hide?
Maybe.
You
Actually,
say
no,
that you have a full inventory, and Tiger will be like, well, if you don't need it.
Can I have that 1 million dandelions you collected?
The what? No, I don't want dandelions. You can keep that.
Oh my god, there's something she doesn't want. Sorry, I'm gonna have to get down now. Sorry, Red, I'll be back. I'm just gonna call Lifeline. My life's not worth living anymore.
Okay.
This one is chocolate funny. She doesn't want dandelions.
Okay. You go have a nice half-hour conversation with the Royal Lifeline person to explain that one.
Yes.
And expect the sirens and the white padded coats to be coming your way very shortly.
Oh, they can't come near me. Remember, I'm in isolation.
True. This is very true.
Oh, that doesn't
Yes,
sound like
Sable?
so.
What's up, Sable? What's up with you? And yes, this is Shield Maidens, where it's only like pass on. I got 20 iron and then some. Pretty sure Tiger's reading the chat.
What? Hold on.
Sable wants to let you know that he's got your 20 iron plus some.
Yeah, but he can't come in here.
Nope. No
Yeah,
boys
see?
allowed. No boys allowed.
So I can't have the 20 iron.
Even I'm not allowed. I'm just in as an honorary voice chat member.
Mm-hmm.
20 iron and some. Oh my goodness, I could build this whole building up even higher.
Now you're making her dream.
Yes, I
You
can
got barky
taste it.
dogs.
I can taste my big building.
Who's got barky dogs?
I do. I'm standing outside at the moment.
You know what? If you actually
I've got all the neighbourhood dogs going off, and I've got Rusty at least outside for a minute.
if you actually look at the building, it looks like a big cave house thing.
What now?
Building I was built. The portal house. And then I wasn't after anything.
She's so lie. You're always after something, Tiger. What are you about?
Nothing. I'm not doing anything. I was never here.
Oh, that's my 300 silver.
Don't worry, it wasn't any iron, it was actually...
Righty. Hello. 30-minute break. seemingly, but I had to get the menu of that place where the curries were. My word, that smelled good. My only regret buying food for takeout is not knowing what my options are until I get there. Still, free food or a curry, always free food. Never, ever turn down free food. In your life. For any reason. Unless it's poison.
Single move you're making?
Or served by royalty. Rich people eat weird things.
Oh, wait, who?
Every step that she takes.
Oh, how's the lovely conversations with Bite Me and Red Fairy and Cassidy?
Every eye she teaches, every bow she takes, should be pilfering you.
I should make, I'm really thinking of making another one for Red, though.
224 slot chestful. Yes, she loves her silver. Miss Tiger loves the silver. She hates going up the mountain.
Actually, at the moment, I admit, it is actually iron.
Don't drink and that's it. Drink only water and
While
milk.
eating, don't forget to hydrate.
Don't be weak. Like
I also
Skyrim.
snuck a coffee because the
Water's healthiest
drive-thru
fucking bitch.
for the
You
coffee
better
place is on the
drink.
way back.
Water, drink, water, drink,
You both
water,
there?
drink, water,
Coffee
bitch.
wasn't free.
Oh, drink, water,
I
drink,
claimed that
water,
freebie the
drink,
other day,
water,
actually.
bitch. Oh, drink, water,
It's
drink,
a
water,
massive
drink,
meal.
water, bitch.
Like,
Oh, drink, water, drink,
serving in
water,
proportion
drink,
size?
water,
This is
bitch.
a meal for two. I got a free meal for two for the price of one. What an absolutely gorgeous dish.
Who's taking all the iron?
Oh, and it smells so good too.
Go away, Grayling. I want you.
Hello.
Oh, Mr. Grayling. Stupid thing.
It's not gonna work as I planned.
Yeah. Welcome back, though.
Hello. How is everyone?
Getting annoyed with this feeling.
I'm hearing a lot of smashing now that I'm back.
Yeah, it's just Tiger wasting all our resources that we've gone and collected.
I'm not even here!
We used to be rich and Tiger came along.
Thank you for the hydrate. We'll get the hydrate out the way. Though to be fair, with the amount of water I've got left, I'm gonna have to go get a refill soon.
What are you talking about?
You said that you can hear smashing.
Said you wasting all our resources.
Why
Or
can't you
Peter
just-
having to go and grind all the wood and stuff, and every time she turns around, the wood's all disappearing.
As you say that, I run out of wood.
Oh damn, we're
There's more wood in here. It's just I ran out of what was on me. I just
How
thought
are
I
we
was
Gorgeous
on it.
dish.
how are we out of blue?
Hey, don't look at me! I'm innocent!
Where'd all the blueberries just go? Because I've collected a whole bunch of blueberries.
I'm innocent this one.
I'm actually AFK, so feel free to blame bed. Enjoy your food, gonna bounce, need to catch a bus, so see you on the next stream. Next stream? Oh well, I hope you're back here before I finish.
Well, it's not even in the
I expect to see you here tomorrow, where we finish the stream on I don't know how long I'm going for tonight, but I tell you what though, driving down to get my takeout, I got a bug. I wound down my window, wind in my hair and my face.
It's only be 9 over the second distance.
But
It's gonna be.
oh my lord, am I in a mood to go driving tonight? I have to stop myself from first gear doing dumb things. I did first gear around the roundabouts. Second gear around the roundabouts, hella fun. Oh my, did I say that? Someone slapped me.
What all these blueberries open? I'm like, where the hell did they
But I am 100% in a mood to go driving tonight.
Good boy.
But restraint? Too many buts in my sentences lately. I must show restraint We have other things to do. I'll end the stream on driving. We'll go do some crazy driving. Lord knows when. See you in 10 hours when we finally boot up a racing game. But I hope you do enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for popping in, Jumbo. It's been an absolute pleasure having you in.
Well, what was she
I'm trying to place this menu, because currently, and you know what? It's going to sit on my keyboard,
I'm going to take a
because
quick
I'm
bathroom
eating.
break, and I shall be right back.
Eating and chatting.
This break's proudly
Not
sponsored by
simultaneously,
Quality.
but
Just what
nonetheless.
you want when you have COVID-19.
I do wonder, actually. I don't really have... I mean, there's a thing a lot of just chatting streamers do, which they'll load up YouTube and they'll watch YouTube. That is exactly what I do normally when I'm eating. On stream, I'm not going to be doing that, but... What if I did it with my own videos? What if we go watch some old meme clips I uploaded onto youtube.com?
No, don't break on me.
Just noticed actually, Joker Monk
He's
not
playing
live, but he's playing F1 2020.
Fine. Better work. No, it needs to work. It's got to work.
Is he live?
Day.
Would you guys say hi to Joel? If he's live, the answer is yes, clearly. Otherwise, maybe we'll load up some of our own videos.
Oh, I need
I don't have anything long though. I think my longest video is called Moonwalk. And while a decent video, and I do recommend watching it, that one actually might get flagged on the channel. It got flagged on YouTube, but they just blocked, monetization worldwide. I was playing Killing Floor 2. I was talking about that the other day. Valley Rush is playing Valheim, No Craft Part 2. I did want to catch this, but the curse is I stream at the same time as Valley Rush does. UK London time, for some reason. Who am I kidding? I stream 24/7. I'm across like 17 different time zones. You can't even find me online in my own time zone. Find me. So, I'm not going to re-stream or steal anyone else's. Shut up. I'm not going to be broadcasting someone else's content, but if you want to come chat with me while I eat and chill, I'll still be here. I'll still chat with you guys, but I'll be typing over in Valley Rush's chat and watching them on their adventures. Currently, they're playing No Craft, and the sales pitch for No Craft is also one of Jonathan Raymaker's pieces. It's Valheim, the game we're currently playing, but crafting is near impossible from the workbenches. Mobs will drop tools, weapons and armor at random from the epic loot mod. Upgrades to the items gained from mods are still possible.
I will come have a look at that.
It basically means you can build a house, you can build a base, but to get the gear in the first place, to find the hammer, you need to go kill Nex and Boar. To find a sword, you need to go kill Grey Dwarves and Greylings. If you want troll armor, kill a troll. And so it continues. As the further you go,
Come have a look at Kita's.
the more items will drop from all these mobs, and that's how you get the items. You don't make your own armor, you don't make your own weapons, you have to get it. I think you could solve the problem of having too many items and having too perfect a loadout by removing the repair option. Which is why I also... I think I got rid of that in the text. Yes, I did. But I also have a variant I'm looking at testing out in my own time called No Repair, as opposed to No Craft.
Full upgrade.
Which is the same game, but when you find that perfect piece of armor, it has a random health bar on it. And when you find the random piece of armor with the random piece of health bar, you can't repair it anymore in the mod I made.
It's organized so you can access it from inside or outside.
That means if you want to have the boss gear, you have to say that you can't use it on your daily, and when the item breaks, it's useless for the rest of the game. And I think that definitely gives you way more weight and value to treasuring the items you get that you want to keep, because they only have one life. To be honest, I can start watching before you go to sleep. You can start watching before you go to sleep and wake up 10 hours later to the same stream. It is very possible. In fact, I dare say there were some people here last night who were still here when I started streaming again. Although we raided out, so...
In 2 minutes, baby.
I haven't raided, they might have actually still been here when we restarted.
This one.
No, what did
And we'll go have a quick look and see what Miss Destiny's been up to. 2 weeks ago, Miss Destiny and Miss Thor come over and played around in the plains a little bit. And they've been building up a bit of a...
I do apologise. I am going to be eating, so gaps between conversational pieces may occur.
There's already portals here too. Oh, gee. Look at that. We've got a nice little farmyard going on there. At least we're kind of semi-safe here, I suppose. Ah, this is where we is this no? That's a good spot. Okay.
So for the time being, it is going to be a little bit of chill time.
Where was it that we would die?
What else did we hear chatting? Knights of Haiti, welcome back, or thank you for lurking.
We had to rescue.
Both. Why not both?
Don't think this planned out as properly.
We had to save a Petra. And we got into trouble on the plains. That's why we were
Come see. No, I just haven't got fortune. Come in there.
We got killed by a few
wait.
boys.
Ooh, okay. Ooh. Now
This is such a lovely, lovely baked potato.
I've got a trap.
Potato jacket, but it's just soup.
Oh wait, I didn't give it
Everything is in here. It is so nice.
Other words I have if I got rid of it. You gotta come over and look, Red, when you're finished.
I will.
The fact this only costs $10 is an absolute crime.
With Petra.
Undercharging for some of the best food in town.
Because I know we died lots.
No, I didn't want to do that. Don't you fall out, don't you fall out. It's got to be a bit bigger, but it was only the fact that I could only have so many iron.
Excuses, young lady.
What?
Here it is. That's where we died lots and lots that time. Hi, family. where Miss Petra had died lots and lots. There is not a chance in hell I'm stepping out and playing on night time. No way. No way, Jose. That's looking weird.
I'm terrible.
Excuse me, sorry, I don't mean to.
Honestly, the fact I'm glad I did check the other app to take out, because the fact I had a free token in my inventory for that app was amazing.
Now all I need is the sign that says Vampies 9.
Could I keep the music up?
You have to see when you come here.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna switch over here.
Let's see.
Perfect. There we go. It's sort of what I used to run during my... I did a bunch of old streams where I'd basically be not here, but I was here. It was like I would sit AFK, and the whole night was me doing other things, and people would sometimes pop in and chat. Sometimes they wouldn't, but because I was always muted and doing my own thing, I had that up to let people know I was alive and well, even if I wasn't moving in the game or speaking.
Oh, have you got 20 stone?
So what am I supposed to be looking at, Tyler?
If you go into the portal...
The stream in question that birthed that message, Quiet Time, was actually the first 24-hour stream I did.
You'd be fine, we're not.
Where we built the best we could attempt at anti-grav tech. And then we tore out the structural supports at all sides and waited to see how long it would collapse. The end result was 17 hours. Understandably, I had to go get things to eat and other things on my mind as well. I had things that must occur in a day-to-day. And I wasn't accounting for that taking so long. So I had to make that message so that people knew I was actually alive, despite the camera being perfectly static, while we watched the thing collapse.
I can't see what you're saying. You need to give us more clarification on that.
I built a stone chair. Two of them, but they're not stone.
Coffee tab? What's up for coffee? What fresh hell has Tiger built for us?
So, when you go to the portal room, on the right side of the
How's everyone else, by the way?
Alright, now you see those steps in front of you?
You know,
Go up there.
I am having dinner,
No, not again. Hold
but it should dawn on me. I'm having dinner at 3:30 in the morning.
There we go.
Very lucky for the modern day convenience of 24-hour stores, honestly. 24-hour takeout
Can't even get out if this doesn't break.
is a blessing of the 21st century for those people like me who don't exist anywhere in the world.
You know the funny part is now that you've trapped yourself. You know that, right?
No, I can break it. You know I can break it, right? And this will break anyway. This will, you give it about a minute and it will break.
Can I?
The chair broke.
Chair's broke?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It won't stay there. The chair keeps breaking.
Because you need to run some iron beams across it. You need the floor to be stable, like, you know, glue.
Ooh. I can't break it. Shut the forge.
I don't have the forge. What are you on about?
Break the forge.
Look. I don't have the forge.
You broke the forward.
I didn't break the forge. You did. Trying to
did
trap
not.
me in.
I did nothing. Good point you on about.
See, you left it right there in a
I blame
pile.
Target.
Yeah, it's all Tiger's fault. Yep. Yeah. Hurry up, sunshine. Go live already.
Alright, now I'll break the iron and put it back. Thanks, Vampy. How'd you like your cage? Or your queen's cage?
Queen's cage, hey?
Yep.
Queen's cage.
And then
You better
found
watch
the
out,
Queen's
Vampy,
Land.
because I think Tiger's just trying to entrap you.
He just
Watch
started being
out.
weird.
Well, I gotta keep her safe. Everyone wants her, so I gotta keep her safe.
No, you're just trying to, like, take Vampy off yourself. We know your ways.
Oh,
We know
well,
the ways.
you get her every other day, so I thought I'll get her today.
Yeah, I haven't seen now the truth's coming out. Here comes the truth.
Yeah, well, you get her the other day, so I thought I'd get her today.
You're a sugar. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot of iron. Looks like veggies are ready to be replanted.
Yeah, I was gonna make you a chair too.
Now she says that.
I actually said it
I'm more
before, but
concerned he's making cages for everyone.
I was thinking of that. I was going to make a long row just for all the shield maidens of chairs, and every shield maiden sits in the chair. And take
I think
photos.
he's the...
I think what we need is a round table for the shield maidens. We can fit 12 of us around a round table. Need one of those nice big long tables.
Now let's try this.
Picking the onions once again.
Did you still want to share up here? Otherwise, I will leave it. This is ground for me. So I can keep an eye on all of you.
But that's scary. I can just see Tiger peering through windows late at night.
I wasn't meaning that way, but
Never
okay.
Never gonna sleep again. Turn the veggies over real quick. Yeah, today has been absolutely a blast. We had the Finnegan in yesterday. We had Vampy's TLC. I hope everything's okay with Miss Thor. Yay, Thor.
Alright.
Miss Petra couldn't make it, unfortunately. It is so good. I didn't see it all, but it's cool. Cooking is ready to go upstairs with some smelters and then some beds. Nice. Still more coming though. Up the top. I want the windmills to be up. And I think maybe we upgrade to the raven beds when we move over to the plains maybe. So that we've got extra comfy beds. And have the whole Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs type. Well, Snow White and the
12.
Shield maidens.
That's if he, I was going to say that's if he can get out of the cage's target too.
What?
You know, she's never caped me ever again.
Bad enough I try and box you from time to time.
So I've got to watch my back, honestly, all the time. Everyone keeps trying to kill me with trees, or cage me, or box me in.
That sounds like all three of me.
Hey, I never said, I said I played the game, I never said it was good for me.
Cage tiger.
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe caging the tiger might keep her safer and alive longer.
Yeah.
We just throw her the occasional bit of food. It's just too big. Let's see. Laggy onions, let's go. Pretty sure this feels familiar to this morning. I was doing this first thing this morning. Cooking onions. Picking up the onions. Last bit of gardening done, and I think that'll be it for the rest of the evening. So thank you to Miss Destiny for jumping into play, and the same with Miss Finnewan. If you don't know Destiny and Finnewan, make sure you go and get to know them. They're absolutely awesome shield maidens. We have a ball running around. Yeah, true. Only me. Still gotta have the 12 beds for everyone in case they do come into play, I suppose. Yeah, we have the Miss Finnewan that came in this morning. We love hanging out with Miss Finnewan. And hopefully she's having an awesome Friday at work. Yeah, 50. And then of course we have the Miss TLC there. So make sure you go and check out Miss TLC.
We'll see you guys in a little bit. In the
No
WLC.
worries. Not a problem.
Yeah.
See you, Button. Hopefully you feel better soon, Button.
I hope so. It's now an hour longer and it's still 0 out of 5 stars. I haven't found a good redeeming feature of it yet.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Okay. See you soon.
Hopefully it's not the long COVID.
Oh god, I don't know. Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, we have had an absolute ball today running around with the goats. Of course, talking to the bite me there. My brother from another mother, he plays on the WRC and is currently, unfortunately, in isolation. Poor bugger. We love biting. Yay.
Ah, that's better. Now, stay.
So yay, we've had an absolute awesome week this week hanging out in the community server. We love hanging out on Fridays with the girls because let's face it. So we'll be back again next week as well with the community run on Monday. I'm hoping to try and get into Mr. Gonga Ducks and Joker's community service this weekend at some particular point in time. I'm not entirely sure when. And the Crazy and the boys are all heading off camping as of Sunday afternoon, so it'll be just me and the girls stuck at home. That should be interesting. That means I've actually got to do some actual in real life cooking myself. But thank you girls for coming and playing. And of course on next Wednesday we have the Pantless run that we run around with Miss Petrolux Gaming. If you don't know Petrolux, make sure you go get to know her. She's absolutely awesome. We love another absolutely superb shield maiden of ours. And of course, we want to thank the Valheim community, because without the Valheim community, we wouldn't be doing what we're doing. And we're gonna just finish cleaning up here. They're the veggies. And we'll be heading over into the WLC to see what mischief we can get up to in there. Hang out with the lovely, the crazy Willow. Oh, the lag makes it so bad. Thunderstorms. What are you doing there, Tiger? You still working on the build?
Sitting in the chair, hoping this time it's gonna stay. Put stone underneath. You can probably see me if you walk out the door. You can probably see me. I see someone. Hello down there. Who are you? Hold on, I'll find out. That would be a van.
And as always, like, if you see the level up server, if I got bored enough and put the level up server up, make sure the password stays the same.
All of this cardboard cutlery.
See what we can get up to on that as
The
well.
cardboard split in two before I was finished eating. I mean, I suppose, hey, if you only want to use it once, doesn't so much matter if it splits in two, if it's still usable at the end.
Unite Day where we girls like to get together, where it's supposed to be girls only. Hang out with the lovely ladies. Make sure you also go check out Mr. Joker Chef. Yes, Picklgrad. Picklgrad is the password for the community server if you see the level up server. We'll wait and see what strikes my funny bone next week as for this week's password on Monday.
What's the level up server?
Put into your dates, girls, for the 5th for international, 6th for Australians of May. We're going to turn around and have another round of Shield Maidens versus Shield Maidens PvP tournament on that particular map. We'll be running amok on there. Where we're going to try and kill one another as many times as we possibly can.
Oh lord.
It's good fun. Keita and Leora can vouch for that. It's good fun. It's not about the progress in the game, it's all about just avoiding and trying to get one another. It's all about dying. It was an absolute blast. Trying to best one another. We have a particular map which is absolutely ideal for it. Shall be fun. It'll be a brand new character that you create on the day, and that's it. You just try to kill one another with what gear is available and what gear you can make with the supplies that are around. I wonder if there's any thought. Is Thor being generous to us? I think I've covered everything now. Oh, and of course we had the launch of this week's our winner, Mr. Tazzarello's coffee mug. I'll be making sure I order mine this week so I can get it ready for one of my Shield Maiden runs, because I'd love to be drinking coffee out of the nice community cup. It's kind of cool that we now have it. Yep, Streamlabs merch. Yeah. Mr. Tazzarello's logo was what won from our very first one, and I reckon I'm going to start another competition at the beginning of May as well, so if you're artistic in any way, shape or form, please keep an eye out for that as well. I like the idea that the community can come together and create things. Get all creative. No matter what medium they use. Oh my god, the world save is so buggy. I hate world save. I told you you're going to have more iron bars underneath it to make it stable.
I've got one and then two that's pointing government.
struggling with the woes of it all. But mostly I want to thank the Valheim community for coming out and supporting this as always, because we absolutely love the Valheim community. And hopefully we get up to some more, see what other mischief we can get up to next week, and maybe we'll have some more Shield Maidens roll up. After all, it's nice to just hang out with the girls. I have a ball and a blast with you mates every single week. Three rose balloons. Finally catch us. I had a break last week because unfortunately the week before I had to put my dog down, so I was in no mood to stream at all last week. Poor old Gemma we've had to say goodbye to Gemma. So I wasn't really up when we took a week off. The only thing that really solves that is a little bit of time to just let things go, you know, that kind of thing. Bloody pets, they get under your seat. Oh, for the PvP TLC? Yep, we will. Sure. No, there won't be a pickled vampire right now. Anyway, I think that's it for us today. I'm gonna set up the raid and we're gonna raid over to the lovely the Crazy Willy, my partner of 8 years. If you don't know Crazy, you also can get to know Crazy. We hang out in what we call the WLC, which is our first original sea. Sunk pretty much the good part of 1,300 hours into that world, and we're still going with it. Thank you to everyone who's shown up, and hopefully I shall catch you either somewhere over the weekend in a community, either in a community run or in a community, in one of the Valheim communities somewhere. Okay. So make sure you go and give him some fairy love. So if you've got emotes, please do use them. In fact, I'm pretty sure he even came out with a couple of new little ones as well for me. I really do need to get around to setting up the raid commands. So make sure you give him some awesome Valheim love.
Well, I
Hashtag
finished the storage. There's the fridge, but still not broken.
Nice. So on that note, until Monday when I return with the lovely Level Up server, I want to say thank you to Keita, to Bird, to the Tiger, to Vampy, and of course Finnelan and the Miss TLC Destiny coming and hanging out today. It was awesome fun to hang out with you girls. And until later, you might catch me even on the WLC in a little bit, you know, finish eating my dinner. And on that note, I shall catch you later, alligator.
Well, I think I've done everything that I can do in here for now.
There we go, stop strip. Oh, and we're out.
Lots and lots of storage now.
Right.
Nice.
I'm going
Inside
to
and outside access. With at least 3
going to fix that,
I'll have to work on my feet next week.
and then Dinner is consumed. I do apologize. It's been an hour long wait. I've been AFK. Let's drop out of the world.
No, just the iron that I've...
Red Fairy's just raided the crazy.
It's still not working.
So, if you don't know Red Fairy,
I was gonna make that my KF.
she's the host of the Maidens run that happens on Friday nights. And
AFK spot in town for us all to
she
form
is
the
headed over
and while we're all out exploring, Tiger's just gonna
the
destroy
Crazy Willy stream.
Yep.
That sounds about fun.
It was a lovely meal. But I'm not done just yet. I actually got my kettle brewing. It's just ticked over actually. So bear with me a few more seconds because
Alright, ladies, I'm signing out. I will see you guys later.
back.
No worries.
Bird in flight and swift in diving for its prey. But the peculiar structure of its body prevents it from making a perfect landing.
If you see this person in the wilderness, please help her get some rest.
During the nesting period,
Perhaps I could do with some help, some rest. But that is not tonight. Right. Ow, my hand. Oh no, I can feel my chair giving out.